Here we fucking go, baby. Here we go. Holy. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic test, mic test. I think I don't need the gain. Where's the gain? Boys. I can reduce it. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I think that should be good. Upscale this a little bit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Hello, cuh. You feel me, cuh? You feel me, cuh? Hey, cuh. You feel me? 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be good. Holy shit. How the fuck are they here again? Like, for real? Oh shit, hold on. Why is this not? Probably advanced audio. Bus. Property. Here we go. Shit. Why's the audio not audioing? Am I tripping? My God.
To see if he can do it, if he can add another era to his many eras,
What?
and if he can win a 6th world championship. So I thought it would be nice to take a little walk down memory lane. Faker's era store. We have all the vinyls right here. I want to start with the rookie
Oh,
era,
that's
right?
why.
Going to Worlds in 2013.
Okay.
That era where we
Guess
did not
my
know what we
my
were
eardrum
going
gonna
to see in the
explode.
decade to come.
Jesus.
He came, he saw, he conquered, he won that first world championship, and he never looked back.
This is my personal favorite
What the
Faker
fuck is
era,
that?
which is the 2015, kind of going into 2016, right? This is where I really think he blossomed into the absolute best. This is where map play came in. This is where he
I love
his champion pool.
Faker when he
Learning
hasn't
new
wear the
champions,
glasses.
Lulu,
Yeah.
The Azir to become the best.
I love that era of Faker. When he's haven't wear the glasses yet. That is like the peak Faker. The most unhinged motherfucking Faker. What the fuck? Why do I hear myself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hey.
That made the current era, I think, so meaningful.
And now we find ourselves in the current
What the
Faker
fuck?
era.
Hello, Ren. Hello.
Where many sit with bated breath. Can he do what no one has done before, which is win 3
Okay, there you go. There's my chat.
in a row? We are witnessing his
When
career,
Faker
we are
not yet
witnessing
Demon
legacy
King.
right now. The
Yes.
question is, can Faker do what he failed to do in the past?
And it's great to see these eras because, you know, he's been such an icon, and sometimes I think with League of Legends,
SKT Faker. 83. What the fuck?
For him, helping, we can hang our aspirations to him.
Holy. Look at him. 2 different aura, right? 2 different freaking aura. He looks so fucking cocky in this picture. SKT versus T1. Jesus.
Look at these 2 different eras of his career, how much success he has had, how much longevity he has had. He now has the 2 most dominant, kind of eras of League of Legends. They're both just him. It's 2 dynasties.
It's crazy. Of course, it's going to be an insane match.
But 4 more minutes, guys. Okay, I want to watch the attack on. What the fuck?
Zionism and
What did I just click? But I just watched it during my break, during my shift, yeah. And holy shit, I was like, what the fuck? Is this shit even real? He looks so fucking pretty. He changed the whole design just to make this guy so fucking pretty. I swear. See, I think this animation is toward more like the realism, right? It doesn't have the arcane look anymore. It's now more like a realistic look to it.
evil does not relinquish power.
Holy hell, I swear, Yunara looks so cute in this. Yunara looks so pretty. And my fucking guy Xin Zhao, he looks so fucking, oh my god. He looks like a Chad. Look at him.
No one returns from beyond the veil.
Oh, beyond the veil.
I have seen beyond the veil.
Kill the Atakan.
Watch this.
Atakan. Sound kind of small. Copyright. I'll just copyright for this shit. I just don't want to blow my eardrum. Okay, here. I just want to make my my voice a little louder than the thing. Oh wait, I should turn off this. Oh, I did turn off that. Never mind. Or can twist this thing.
Yunara has fallen, and the temple's defenses are destroyed.
Well, shit. And he's dead. Oh, holy plot armor. Isn't there a way to separate earphone and stream output? There is, but
Your power will darken the world.
what for? Is this too small?
With
Bro.
or without your permission.
I think it's not that small. I swear it's not that small.
I know
It's very normal.
exactly
Check your
what
volume
I
mixer.
ask. You sacrificed everything to save this world once. Let me do
Or I
the
can just
same.
lower my voice. That should be good.
Hold him.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that should be good. It's Rahim. Rahim. But where's the darken power comes from? Is it comes from the Atakan? Or does it come from the weapon? It's gotta come from the weapon that sends out hold, right? Because I think I'm missing some lore detailed over here. Is he actually dead? Is he actually dead? I don't know, some people say he's dead. Sinzao. Sinzazahao. Holy aura. Ooh. Ooh. Just kidding. Fucking hell. The fuck? Oh shit, right on time. Oh, the opening. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Volume up. Boom. Oh shit, sorry. Where's my volume mixer? Okay, I gotta check. That should be good. Bum 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 bum. Oh, were ya that big with this town? Holy fuck. She look like Elsa from Frozen. What the hell? That's the maximum. Oh! While BDD dreams come true or Faker continue his demon king reign, who would fucking know?
Another twist in the knife, it's turning the screws, it's on your mind, and it's fighting you. I'm safe, the storm's coming.
She looked like that one Irelia skin.
What you gonna do now?
Whoa. Ooh, look at that! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! The ice one, yeah. Irelia does have the ice skin. Holy, look at that! It's like the past highlight of both teams. It's fucking. Whoa. What the fuck? I'm tripping. Okay, I thought it was like hologram. Legend never die. Better waters calling you. Holy. Holy. Faker's like, why does he look so confused? Holy aura. Okay. I see you. I feel you. It's like in fucking Canada, it's snowing right now. Holy hell. Oh. That's it? Whoa. What they cooking over here? Hold up. Oh. Hold up. There must be an arcane. There has to be an arcane, like, show or performance, yeah. There must be. This Arcane Season 2. Ooh? Is that LeBlanc? What the fuck? Or maybe not. Okay. Yeah, that's LeBlanc. LeBlanca.
I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin.
Oh.
I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin.
Are those moving? Holy shit, the stage is moving.
Tell me the walls are closing in into the fire, born again. Taste the pain.
Now LeBlanc knows Demon can die. No. What? Hey, don't fucking, don't. Oh shit, isn't a foreshadow? Is this Sinzel or the Raheen? What? Raheen teaser is a fucking foreshadow? Shit. Oh shit. It would be fucking funny as fuck. Holy hell. Even Demon can die. What the fuck?
One seat on a throne, 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're bleeding.
The other god. Holy shit. The stage is fucking moving. God damn, look at that. Oh, what the fuck? This looks like a bunch of boulders. Whoa. What? What the fuck? Okay. KTT1. Holy fuck. Who is this?
What's in your heart?
Okay.
What's left to give?
This year opening theme.
Everything's broken.
Is it? Yeah, it is.
Chasing the wind.
This Yunar? He's wearing like Yunar, right?
There is a lie within. Stay
What a review net Zahin LeBlanc saw attack on that to
Cause you wrote it. Make your heart wide
Sins out. I don't know, man. I feel like Sins out rebrand. They put so much effort into it. Holy fuck. That guy I feel like that guy has so much aura now. Probably same aura as like Yasuo Lord. This fucking Sins out guy. Before he's just like a fucking Ching Chong. That's an Ionia Ching Chong, that's it. Holy rebrand. Yeah, he will come back. I don't think they're just gonna kill. I don't think they're just gonna rebrand him and then just kill him off like that. I don't think they're gonna fucking do that. Holy, what the fuck? Who's this guy? Wait, huh? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Holy fuck. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, this is actually fucking sick. Wait, Sinza becomes some sort of cosmetic entity then? What the fuck is this rebrand? Oh, we do actually canonically currently dead champion like in this. Yeah, like Jace and Victor, right? So, I don't know. Holy rebrand. Look at that. Okay. What the fuck is he cooking now? Whoa. Whoa, look at the fucking stage. Jesus. Like the light coming out from the screen. Holy fuck. Oh my god, imagine you sitting in the middle. Holy fuck. I would piss my pants. Oh my god, I am fucking cool. Goodbye Sinzao, goodbye. Rebrand just to become a Darkin. Oh fuck. Holy perfect. Aura. Jeez, fuck, you look like Faker. What perfect is like Faker. Oh my god. What the hell? Hey, stop doing the thirst trap, Mr. Owen. Oh fuck, keep doing the thirst trap thing. Guma Yushi. Area. Is that Among Us on this left arm? Sorry, I don't know what that brand is. Holy the crowd. Holy crowd. Holy shit. What a fucking performance. Hold on, teaser.
人夜观星象，得见天界分野。遂分28星宿，又归4象：东方青龙，
东方青龙，
南方朱雀，西方白虎，北方玄武。4象环绕，紫薇其间。
Holy shit. Okay. Diddy.
T1 与 KT 于此聚首，一生积淀，只为此刻。
It's LCK in LPL. Holy fuck.
바로 여기서
How ironic.
Not for real. Oh, look at the class, look at the moves. Faker. What was that?
I swear that guy has to like watch that play for like 100 times already. Probably 1,000 times.
운명을 가른 5세트. 통신사 대전.
Telecom War.
3년도에 KT와 결승에서 플레이를 했을 때는 사실 그렇게까지 많은 사람들이 좋아해 줄 줄 몰랐는데 13년도에 그 KT 경기로부터 제 이야기가 시작됐던 것 같습니다.
SKT 대 KT 경기를 보고 당시에 서포터였는데 페이커 선수가 제대를 플레이하는 모습을 보고 아 나도 미드라이너로 포지션 변경을 하고 싶다 라는 생각을 했었던 것 같고 거기서 제 꿈이 시작됐던 것 같습니다.
Can we stop that clip now? That was getting annoying.
어렸을 때 제 꿈은 롤드컵으로 처음 비행기를 타보는 것이었고 롤드컵을 우승하는 거였습니다. 롤을 안 할 때에도 LCK 보는 것을 좋아했고 EDG 전 올프 선수가 라칸 이니시를 보고
Holy.
와 나도 진짜 저렇게 한번 다 같이 팀 게임에서 한번 해보고 싶다 이런 생각을 좀 많이 했었던 것 같습니다.
좀 기억나는 순간 같은 경우에는 그게 저에게 어떤 원딜을 하게 된 계기? 그런 생각을 많이 했던 것 같고요.
레거시는 언제나 승리로만 새겨지지는 않습니다. 비록 좌절됐던
Telecom War sound fire though. It's
it's
like two brothers, you know, in one house. Two brothers, and then they join a tournament together, and yada yada, and somehow they both made to the final.
생각해봤었고 그래서 저도 프로게이머로서 그런 감정들을 항상 많이
And now they have to fight to the death to decide who's the
때로는
winner.
별처럼 무겁습니다.
태어나 있을 때 당시에 외부에 관심이 너무 많다 보니까 그 무게를 견디지 못한 것 같은데 그때 시절이 너무 좀 아쉬운 것 같다라고 생각하고 있고요.
첫 데뷔하고 많은 사람들이 저를 평가할 때
When the public judge me.
두려움도 많이 느꼈고 자신감이 없었던
Poor Doran. There's a lot of criticism when he's joined. When he replaced Zeus. Zeus left like such a big shadow, right? 2-time world champions, and now Doran just sub in and everyone just fucking shit on that kid. Poor guy.
마음으로 함께 했는데 같이 결승에 가니까 너무 자랑스럽고 증명할 수 있는 기회가 생긴 것 같아서
What up, cuz?
프로게이머로 활동을 하다 보면 청춘 그리고 20대 다른 사람들이 하는 경험들 못한다고 생각을 하는데
That's actually true.
희생이 있어야만
That's actually
위대한
true.
업적을 이룰 수 있다고 생각합니다.
롤이
e스포츠의 수많은 유산들은 한 선수와 깊이 얽혀 있습니다. 오늘 그는 누구도 이루지 못한 역사적인 월드 3핏에 도전합니다. 8년 만에 재도전이죠. 하지만 그의 길 앞에는 그에게서 영감을 받고 자라난 선수가 서 있습니다.
3,500일이라는 시간 동안 되게 많은 굴곡이 있었던 것 같아요. 그렇지만 이제는 눈앞에 다가왔다는 게 느껴지는 것 같습니다.
Holy.
2013년에 시작된 그들의 운명은 2025년 월드 챔피언십 결승
Telecom
통신사
War.
대전에서 결실을 맺습니다.
What the fuck? My god, I swear this year been so fucking fire.
롤 e스포츠
Jesus.
15주년
It's Reki. A double lift.
15 years of legacies.
Years of sacrifices.
Cold. Holy.
Tất cả cho một khoảnh khắc.
摘星之刻。
Tất cả trong một khoảng khắc. What the fuck is that, bread? God damn.
우리가 KT의 첫 번째 별을 달아주겠습니다.
T1이 아직 이루지 못한 3P.
Three-peat, that's SKT, blah blah blah.
저희가
They
이루겠습니다.
completed. This year for Doran.
보성이 형에게 빛나는 별을 선물하겠습니다.
별들은 오늘 저희 편입니다.
Star on the outside today. Holy.
이루겠습니다.
Will they beat the demon?
원하신다면
Oh.
저에게서 쟁취해야 할 겁니다.
Earn it from me. From me. It's like you fucking fighting with your like little, fighting with your older brother. Like holy shit.
Everyone to the
That's exactly same
2025
vibe.
World Finals.
Like just a little bro
Faker
trying to get over,
BD, a date
get
with
over his
destiny, a
like the
chance
fucking
for a
older brother
trophy.
shadow.
4 for 3
Holy
in the case
lord.
of T1. Welcome to the Cash
Holy
Nest. We get ready
lord.
for this game one. It's my distinct pleasure to be joined by none other than Chronicler and Kobe for what is going to be an absolutely amazing
Okay, I have to watch my
best of
voice
five.
because
An
like then again it's
amazing
2
day ahead
a.m.
of us, and what better way to start it than what
And
we
the wall
just
is very
saw?
thin.
I think the
Oh, I
most
cannot
important thing for everybody watching
loudly.
is their emotional
Badly.
attachment to League of Legends and League esports, and hearing every single player on the
Come on.
stage talk about how
Come on.
much this means to them. Their whole
Come on.
lives poured into this moment really hits hard.
And it's the ties between the players individually, the ties between these two teams, right? There was so much. Cuz playing on T1, Doran on KT a couple of years back. And I can't wait to see what we're going to get here today. I think we're all hoping for the same thing. A series that goes the distance and a telecom war to rule them all.
All right, let's get into the draft now. To me, Wukong and Rumble are super high priority, especially for KT. So you need to get one early. They do that, so they get the jungle part. I still think Perfect's Rumble is like his best champion, and they should probably still
Oh
index
shit,
in
you are
that
banning
pretty early
already?
on in the
Jesus,
draft
how fast?
Before there's a chance
Okay.
for T1 to ban it out. But here you go, T1 immediately grabbing Faker's Talia, which has been point and click this tournament.
It feels like there is not a skill shot that this guy cannot connect with. He has been incredible thus far. I want to point out, as we get deeper into Fearless, something to keep our eye on. Double support bans targeted at Carrier. The Bard,
Oh,
the
no.
Nico, impressive
Ash?
stuff. KT
I'm
are
just-
willing
I'm
to
just
keep
guess-
leveraging these
I'm
bans
just guessing
in the
random
series.
matchup at this
Something
point.
that we'll need to track, something that the devs brought up. But the Talia as well as the Varus here in game 1.
Varus,
T1 are not pulling any punches. These are picks that have been so incredibly successful for them across the
Varus
tournament.
and who? Varus,
right?
Nami? No,
triple
not-
bans going towards BDD, which I
Varus
think, given
Nami.
this from this tournament, has been absolutely stellar.
Varus Leone?
Complete no-brainer. But there is that Rumble you mentioned, even when Perfect was struggling throughout this
Or
year.
Varus
Rumble
Nico,
was a champion
maybe.
you could trust him on.
Hera been
no
fucking
matter
crazy
what.
with the Nico
And I love
this,
that it took away
this
the,
year.
not just because of Faker's pedigree in it, but also on what BDD has been able to do with it. Particularly that Wukong to Leah
Rise.
combination, absolutely lethal. And it's going to be the pickup of the Rise here for BDD, a counterpick we've seen many times.
Oh, Xin Zhao.
Because Owner gets a Xin Zhao.
Oh, how an epic matchup we have ahead of us. Watch out for BDD, looking for some flash plays.
What are the
looking
odds?
for some solo kills. As you mentioned, though, we are going down the tier list for both sides. So both sides are getting
who's
a
gonna beat the
lot
tank?
of what
We
they
need a
want.
tank,
This is what you
guys.
expect in game number 1. All
He
right,
won't
let's get into the
look like a
bottom
fucking
lanes, though,
paper at
because
this point.
the rest of the
Holy
bottom
hell.
lanes, for both these teams, the push has been incredibly important. So already banning out some of these poke answers to the Varus, the Ezreal has definitely been one of those.
And we heard so much about how crucial the bot lane 2v2 is. T1 securing the Varus earlier in the draft, banning away some of the potential comfort picks for Doc Dom, something that has to be respected because KT, yes, their top side is incredible, but if it costs them a strong bot lane, it could be disastrous.
And I want to highlight as well, I think both teams dropped
got-
towards their tendencies. KT have
I'm not-
been an incredible team finding team.
I'm not on
This
anyone's side,
tournament is
okay?
also what they
What do you
used to
pick?
take down
Oh, he
Gen
banned
G
Alistar.
way back in
Okay.
LCK playoffs, and
Alistar.
T1 already have so much early
Alistar and
skirmishing cover, both
probably,
the Varus as well as the Xin Zhao, and specifically the
who
Xin
we
Zhao
got-
to Leah
we got top
can really
left, right?
allow you to snowball early.
Ambessa?
something that T1 has
I
loved
guess.
doing ever since this four-man
Could ban
core
Ambessa.
came together.
Eyes now on what the final ban will be here from the side of KT.
No,
and
Ambessa
this, of
would be
course,
fucking
potentially
useless
taking away
against
Sivir, Ezreal,
Rumble.
the 280 ban. Sivir, of course, fantastic
Or
at
Nata.
empowering a lot of
Okay.
these diving
All right.
threats from the side of KT. And T1, the Renata taken away, I like that.
What are
Heads
playing,
up
guys?
play
What are
from
playing?
the side of KT to limit the counter engage options to make sure that their dive can be affected. But we're looking at a carry a counter pick available as we get later in the draft.
Ooh, does make sense here. Poppy is going to come through here for carry
Okay.
out. I do want to like the Poppy a lot into the Wukong. Also want to highlight, normally I could see KT go towards Ziggs, but with already double AP, I don't think that's going to be an option.
Yeah, maybe like an Ashe or something like that. It has been really good for both of
Okay,
the skating
who's
carries.
the-
So if you
no,
pick Ashe
awesome.
early, then the Fearless bans for later, and that would lend some more engage to this team.
On the
We've got
KT,
a
we
lot
could
of
have.
options open down here.
I'm
He
just
has
picking
also
random
really
shits,
liked the
okay?
Caitlyn,
Let's go
pretty
for
early on
Ashe.
some of the
Oh,
series.
fucking hell, did I just
Nice,
talk
okay,
that?
so they do go for the Ashe option we were talking
Ashe
about.
Bro,
Maybe
too.
pair that
Fuck,
with
I
some
was
sort of
about to say
team
Bro.
fighting support here for Peter. The Braum, he has been able to use Braum as an engage champion even
And
in some
Ambessa.
scenarios, and the double Freljord
Hey, I did
really
not call
rounds out this
Ambessa,
fight.
okay.
And Doran
I did say Ambessa fucking useless again Rumble, but who fucking know? I don't know, I feel like the Rumble could just burn the shit out of the Ambessa. Yeah, but that's my guess, but that's my fucking bronze guess. I don't fucking know.
My only question
Yeah,
is
I
that
call the
Poppy
Ashe and the
picking it away
fucking
makes sense.
Bro.
It is, again, really
What a
good into the
KT.
Wukong, but it does mean that I think now Dogdom and Peter in that pure 2v2 are going to be feeling great because Poppy, strong as she is, can struggle in the lane,
Okay,
particularly against a
give me
player
the
like
game.
Ashe.
And it is carry as Poppy, so he could just have a magical Poppy ultimate
I mean,
later.
solid
He could
calm,
get some
I would
flash
say.
plays going off.
I know,
You
this
can
looked
turn around
balanced on
entire
both
team
teams.
fights. You hit a couple people with
This
that
looked quite
ulti.
balanced.
Let's get into it, though. I mean, Perfect as well. We talked about the Rumble priority early on for him. He has been one that is not afraid to play it into Ambessa, so this is going to tell a lot for the series as far as the top lane does go, you know, throwing this down. If Doran is
One thing I know for
unable
sure is
to
Doran
actually
is fucking
punish,
crazy on
Perfect
Ambessa,
up
so
here in the top lane,
we'll
I think
see.
that would bode very well for KT.
And for both of these teams, bringing out the
Holy.
best of the best, we call them
Is
haymakers,
Reckless
comfort
name's
picks.
on the
The
cup?
best champions
I think
we've seen
his
from them.
name's on the
A
cup,
win
right?
here is
Is-
crucial
does
for
he?
the momentum, for the attitude in such a high pressure
Look at that,
stage
so
because
fucking
T1
funny.
undoubtedly comfortable even when they're down. But for KT, saw them tested against Gen G. Need to see them keep that momentum going forward. And we look across the board at these rosters, at these lineups, a lot of potential for huge playmaking moments. But that early game from the side of T1 with Keria on that Poppy, with the Xin for owner, is going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I'm looking at early skirmishes here for T1. I'm looking at what can the mid laners do in terms of global impact. Both Ryze and Talia have the ability to impact side lanes. That's been a strength for both of these players. And there is also, again, the implications in Fearless, as we've highlighted, and I think that really puts even more pressure on, because BDD will not get to play Talia, Faker will not
Hey.
get to play Ryze, and Doc Dom, he has had some insane will validate various performances. This tournament,
I swear, KT has been like a freaking underdog this year. No one fucking expected them to get this far. They expect like Gen Z. Or maybe BLG. No, I don't fucking trust BLG anymore. BLG, I swear.
For their mentality, for their confidence in pulling
Yeah,
off
no
that
one,
upset.
no one
And
think KT
they
can make
referenced
this
that
far.
after game one,
It's either
they
Ale,
really
but
thought
Ale's
they
kind
were
of
just
like
gonna be able
Ale
to
lost
do
to
it. And so game one
T1, right?
here on
Ale,
this huge stage,
CFO,
World Grand
they both
Finals
lost to
versus
T1. Holy
This has
fuck.
huge
T1 got the
because
hard
T1 are the
road.
more
Jesus.
experienced on this big
T1
stage
got
with
the
all of
hard
this
road.
pressure. If KT can
They
grab that
straight
game
up
number
show
one, though,
dominance.
that
Holy
might
fuck.
just give them the confidence to keep that KT roller coaster going up.
Absolutely. That's the
Who did
spark that we
KT
need to see
fought
because
with?
We've seen it from T1 before, to dig deep, to make
I think
the
they all
impressive
got
runs
out this
happen,
free
to
game,
make it to
right?
this final
Except for
stage
the Gen G.
so many times.
I don't know what
Fourth
happened
time
during the Gen G
consecutively.
game,
For
but
KT,
holy
it's a bit of
fuck.
a mystery. We saw
This
them
looks
dig
so
deep. We
sad
saw
after
the
that.
tenacity we have been
Chovy and
waiting for
everyone.
from this lineup against
Looks
Gen
so
G.
sad.
In that game one that you mentioned, on the Yone, making the plays to bring it back. Can they
Still
do
no
the same
cup.
today? Moments away now from getting into the game. Bit of a delay on stage, but we have to talk about again. I feel like the top side here for KT, getting comfort. This is going to set the pace. This is going to set the tone for the series because if they get a win on these picks, that is the surefire path to bringing us late into this one.
And as another reminder, Perfect is Rumble. We even saw it for stretches in the LCK, just get banned. Just not given the opportunity to play this champion. Make sure that he wasn't on comfort. And thus far, Perfect's had an absolutely stellar tournament. He's been playing incredibly well. but we
Holy
also
shiny.
haven't really seen
Let me see the
any
name. I want to
team
see the
pay
name.
attention towards
Is
the top
Reckless
side.
on there?
It's all been about the bot side.
Recky?
And
Oh,
I
come
don't
on.
really expect that to change. The investor
Recky.
matchup to me also says we're looking to just take the early beating in lane prio and then be able to later on, once Mbessa gets that 2 free item breakpoint, to
Hello, guys.
really start dealing out that heavy damage in the side lane and in the fights.
Yeah, we'll see when Mbessa gets Eclipse, if she gets Eclipse. Honestly, we did get a little update, though. I think they are remaking the Champion Select, so we do have a bit of time here. More anticipation before we get into
As if the opening ceremony and the incredible video wasn't enough. We just have to keep building the tension.
Yeah, I mean, Jem singing about sacrifice, all of the players talking about...
Obi talking about sacrifice in the video.
Hey, you were there! How much they have all poured into this, though. It really does hit home so hard when you hear the stories of so many of the KT players being inspired by T1 members specifically. You know, BDD talking about Faker and his Zed play being the moment that even chose
Pick up that
to
shirt,
become
folks.
a
Gen G
mid laner.
lost.
As well, you know, some of these
Pick up
legacy
that
T1
Sheb
players
shirt.
like Wolf as well, inspiring the next generation.
Go
and now
home.
KT, these players that were inspired, find themselves here on the stage,
What are those
capable
things?
of
Are
inspiring
those like
others.
Yeah,
a
and it's
wet-
a reminder that
wet
competitive
hands?
League of Legends is grueling.
Like it's
How many
Stryer hand or
millions of
something?
players does it take
Or
to
just
turn
like a
out 100
stress
pros
relief
across
thing?
the world, to break it down over
See?
constant
What
domestic
are
tournaments
those?
into international events to bring us down to just the 10 players left standing. How many people have lost to Faker and Solo Queue over the year or BDD over the year just to lead to this moment where they can play at their absolute best on the World Final stage?
I'm still flabbergasted that we have a
Word.
telecom war in the grand finals at worst. I don't know. We've had a week to
Any
kind of
Lost
deal
for
with
Tones
this.
shout out?
I'm still not quite
No
there.
Lost for Tones shout out.
It's a lot.
It really is.
I don't think
epic.
Russia
the
Tone
telecom
reach
war
China.
spanning
I don't think
multiple
it's gonna reach all the way
decades of
there.
rivalry, multiple games, multiple genres of games, and now fighting over that Summoner's Cup. We
Okay,
have
lock
made
in,
our
boys. Lock
way
in, lock in,
onto
lock
the
in,
Rift
lock,
for
lock
the
the
first
fucking,
game.
lock the fuck in.
A brief moment for the fans on both
Come
sides.
on, come on, come out, come
But
out,
no
come
surprise
out.
in any arena when the T1 fans are just that little bit louder.
Oh,
We've said it
shit.
before, but it feels like every single arena we go to, no matter what region it is in, T1 are the hometown heroes.
Already seeing a very aggressive level 1 as you would expect from both Ashe and Braum here. I want to highlight one thing that we've seen this tournament is the arms race when it comes to teleport in the bot lane. Right now, Guma did actually go for the teleport, and Dokdom hasn't. So Dokdom does have the combat summoner, but they need to actually get any mileage out of that, because if not, you are going to lose in the long run if you have even trades, because your opponent will be able to cheat tempo way better than you do. And we'll also see whether lane swaps might play a part in that as well, because teams have been very happy to swap for grubs.
Yeah, meanwhile, on the other side, Guma won't have a cleanse if he does get hit by an Ashe arrow.
Yeah.
Okay, LCK. Oh shit, look at that numbers.
And it's important to note, as thrilled, as excited we are at this matchup,
Look at all
the
that
story of the
fucking
YouTube teams
numbers.
this year has been incredibly one-sided. The most recent best of we saw, KT were able to make the upset happen, but it's only because of the tournament form that we've seen from KT that there's faith that this telecom war isn't just going to be one-sided.
Yeah, there's a little interesting bit at the very end there.
Was it 2-0?
We all have faith in
upset,
KT. Come on. Let's be the underdog, like EDG in fucking Valorant.
Gen G had similar dominance over this team, and KT were able to upset them.
Yeah, and shout out to the production team for this graphic on a side note. We said Galaga, we were kind of joking, but it does feel apt. It's not a roller coaster anymore. It's a spaceship, but if there's one team that might bring them back down to earth, it is Faker himself. Of course, we did see in the meantime bit of early trading on the
Final
bottom
boss,
side. Heal
Faker.
for Peter for that additional movement speed to make sure some of that damage would stick, but Peter and Docdam, they're getting prio, but losing out a bit when it turns.
I don't know. I don't like the virus
has already
champion.
popped the pot, so still quite favorable for KT overall.
You used all your ability and then what? And then what? You cannot kite with the fucking virus. What are you gonna do? Go fucking attack speed on that guy? Fuck. No. I would report you as a troll. Like, virus, I feel like it's in team fight. I don't feel it's like it has that aura, you know. Like Ashe or Jinx or Saya or any attack speed or any like normal ADC. He's just like a caster, that's it. Okay. Good trade, good trade.
Beautifully highlighted his consistency, right? He feels like the rock for this team. That's been doubly true for T1 domestically. Of course, at Worlds, so many of the members of the team have stepped up, so it doesn't just feel like running the show in the early game. But need to see where those early ganks are going to come from, because the Xin, we know, can have that early impact, even while we expect the Wukong to farm.
Yeah, and on the opposite side, that Wukong that I really highly prioritize right now, as far as the jungle pool, is going to find the first skirmish.
Oh shit, first TP? Holy fuck, okay. Flash. Oh no, he's dead. He's fucked.
Manages to lock him down, and that's going to be first blood. They're
Oof,
donating it to BDD.
The roam up the bottom lane here. Peter on the Braum again.
Fuck.
He's able to roam early into the river. That makes the difference. The concussive blows actually makes the difference. They pop the blast cone, and it is KT who strike first.
And let it be known that BDD is like, oh, you want to fight for Scuttle? I'm TPing straight to river, and it's that bot lane prio we talked about.
Okay, Doran, what are we doing here, Doran? What are we doing here?
Peter was
Pop
able
your
to
potion,
roam up,
please.
and Owner gets caught off guard.
No, okay. Okay, then go back, please. You ain't winning this fucking flamethrower piece of shit.
Talk about 4 jungling, 4 objectives. BDD comes over, he roams down, Peter roams up, and KT as a team are able to collect their first blood. We did warn against the possibility of
That's okay though.
Also
Just 500 above. That's okay. That's all good. Everything is under control.
He has been such a carry player all year long for this KT squad.
And what I love with BDD is it goes way further back, right?
Oh shit, Doran. Ooh. What did I tell you, Doran? Now you pop the potion. Now you pop the potion. Holy fuck. Okay, nice poke.
Clearly the lane's getting
no,
a little
man.
bit anxious, trying to force these bigger plays.
B
there is
now.
no hesitation from KT. Perfect with the confidence on the rumble to go in. But for BDD, as I wanted to, just as a small reminder, this man was 1 game away from making, and I would say,
okay, Doran, what are we thinking here? What are we doing here? Everyone is so, oh my fucking god, look at all the, man. He got it, he's got it. Did he got it? Passive E. Nice. Now he's dead. It's not a good trade. It's not a good trade. It is not a good trade. Is it a good trade? I don't know. It's a kill for Ashe. I don't think it's a good trade. Oh no.
The wraparound. Braum is there. Wukong is there.
Now he's over. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Cuz is everywhere. What the fuck? Cuz is everywhere.
And KT are not letting them breathe. That is already a kill going over to Cuz. Wukong accelerated.
Okay, I think Carry might overplay that one. Take his flash and that should be okay.
He has been carrying really heavily himself. With early money onto Wukong, you get to your Triforce so accelerated, and you can win those mid-game team fights. Here's another look at Guma baiting down until the last auto, his health bar, so that his support can go for the kill.
Because Dogdom was
Ooh, that might be overplayed a little bit. He lost a heal in the flash. Oh my god.
And that's what led to this extended
and a kill to Ash too.
And Keria going for this was fine. Right?
Oh
that
yeah.
1-for-1 trade is good to
then
the
thing
but it's
cleanse.
a punish onto Guma here that turns it very much in favor of KT.
Exactly. The reason why you say that play is fine is because then they're going to assume that they get to push in on the minions afterwards, which would make it worth it. But the timings from Peter and Cuz, they've been so synced up this game. The early roam into the river, this roam here, they come
this
back
looks so
out
sad.
onto the map at the perfect timing to punish the attempt to push the wave in.
It's a free drake for them, for KT.
Dragon. And as we talked about in the setup, before you even got into game number one can have huge implications here as far as the confidence for KT in their ability.
It's just game one. It's just fucking game one, okay? It's just game one. This is a BO5. It's a best of 5.
Very good start here early on
Holy
in game
fuck.
number one.
Incredibly impressive start.
Nice.
Once again, the flick connecting onto BDD. Faker holding his own in the mid lane decently well despite those early kills going down, but you both highlighted it so well. Dogdom, really everything working out perfectly for him as his team is there to support. His team is there to
Hey
cover.
Doran,
We did
what
see
do
in the
what do you
picture-in-picture
have?
while
Please
we
don't
were
get
breaking
cooked
down that
alive.
replay,
Please
an
do not
attempted
get cooked
gank top
alive.
Side from Owner. Wanted to try to find an
Please,
angle
my
on the
Doran.
perfect, beautiful size up on the W means it doesn't go through. But KT on the bottom lane, now that Guma has this 6, potentially more angle here for T1 to play.
Wait,
They want to recoup some
bro,
of those
block that shit? What?
For T1,
Bro, block that shit? Okay, that's fucking
Like
new.
your ability to single out targets and force
No, that's fucking new to me.
with the Poppy as well.
I didn't
Poppy
know
in
Bro
particular
blocked
can
that
really
shit.
turn any game around as long as you
So
find
Bro blocked that
high
and then
enough
what?
value targets. But
Ezra
we
ult
also need
and
to
what
know
else?
This early game is being
What the fuck?
completely run right now by KT.
T1 recognize they cannot contest the grubs. Prio on the top side still in favor of perfect. Mid lane
Yeah, that's
Belichick
gonna be a
slightly
free
in
grab
favor
with the
of the side of T1.
KT.
Faker hovers into the darkness, threatens maybe a Weaver's wall
Build
to
him.
the bottom lane,
Pew.
but Peter and Dogdam pretty effortlessly holding for
Keria.
now. So difficult to dive
There's
this
a word
Ash
there, there's a
on,
word
but
there, there's a
Keria might
word
go
there,
for
there's
it
a
anyway.
word there, there's a word there.
Forward,
This
Dogdam
goes
there.
on, this going on in one.
Case to stand behind me, wants
Peter
to
has
come through, but
flash,
Keria,
gonna
of course,
flash.
can interrupt. Flashing out
flashed.
instead, then using the W
Okay,
to escape
out,
just to make sure the
out,
steadfast
out,
presence
out,
does not
out,
come through.
out,
However,
out, we
they're
got the
zoned
flash,
away
we
from
got
the
the
tower,
flash.
and they're going to be losing some plates.
Okay, so KT,
And
they
bunch
back
of
off. That
rocks.
does mean with the half
Born.
row mid from Faker, who is hovering to threaten the full commitment from T1, BDD is going to shove out this
Ooh, okay,
mid
nice
wave
flick.
first
Okay, Faker,
and
Faker.
see if there is
Ooh.
any contest over red. It looks like
Nice
Pudge,
poke.
early pings. He knows that may be an objective that Owner would try and go for, and so immediately goes out to protect it.
Do really like the bounce back from T1 here, not getting Toronto's the arrow.
What the fuck?
Faker, not too scared of that one. But yeah, the T1 with the presence of mind.
Does he know?
It was about a
Does he
300
know?
volt swing thanks to the play in the
Does he
bot
know
lane.
the
Yes,
Azure are
denied
gonna
as
hit
well
him
the
or
plays.
not?
But there
The
were free
fuck?
grubs for KT. We'll
Holy
see if
hell,
that's
that
gonna
was
be more
like
for not, because it really depends on how much access they get.
one
to turret.
pixel
But I
away.
want to remind people that this is Fearless, so the importance of these picks that have worked before, working again. Dogdam played the Ashe, had an incredible arrow hit ratio. Shout out to our stats guy Hayden for manually tracking every arrow that hit. It's a similar story for Guma. So for Dogdam to take this away from Guma and have a good game is crucial for KT's game plan, as the ulti
Doran.
doesn't connect from Doran. That's
Oh
pushing.
no.
Very likely would have been a sure thing on the
Oh
initial kill. And now
no,
Perfect
oh
wants to go
no.
for the
Okay.
all-in.
Guys,
Carry on the
guys,
left,
guys,
Perfect
guys,
overheated.
guys, 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 guys.
Overheat
This is
now as he
not.
turns
Oh
back
fucking
into the
hell.
wave.
We cooked.
Damage coming in, and the rest
We're
of the team has
cooked. We are
arrived.
fucking
Spinning
cooked.
right on top
Oh
of
my
Doran,
god,
and
we
it's
are
a
fucking
Cyclone.
cooked. Oh
Carrier
my
running for
god,
his life.
we are fucking
Concussed,
cooked.
taken
We
down.
are
KT
fucking
dominating
cooked.
game one.
Perfect
We are
on his
fucking
rumble.
cooked.
There is a reason he is so confident on that champion.
Oh
Teleports down to
boy,
the bottom
okay.
side will equalize the play.
So the cross
Oh
map
my
doesn't work
God.
out, and targeting perfect has been
Oh
a strategy
my God,
employed
we're fucking
against KT
cooked.
for the whole year. So it makes sense that T1 tries to go for it, but once that ultimate misses, you can't keep forcing it. Perfect, able to stay alive, doesn't really take any meaningful damage, and his reinforcements ensure KT now up 5-1.
We were thinking there was so much talk about T1 and the possible 3P and 4 finals in a row, and how their advantage is going to be how confident they will be under these bright lights. But KT are playing this game number 1 like they're the most confident I have ever seen.
Which is so impressive when we look back at the media day at the press conference, and Peter was talking about how Keria is perfect in every way. The only thing he had going for him was supposed to be his rookie spirit, but he's been first on the map. He is paired up with Cuz so incredibly well. Now almost a 2,000 gold lead for KT. T1 not out of it yet.
2K, just 2K gold lead.
To the side of
Okay,
KT,
just
even
2K
after
gold
3
lead.
targeted mid lane bans.
And it's honestly impressive.
Oh
I really
my God,
like the energy
Doran.
from Peter, who again debuted in 2022, and obviously this is his first
I don't know
final,
about this
as
item.
we have seen many a time, which is still to be a hardcore fact. Had never actually taken
Ninja
the
magic
out of
resist
Korea
for
until he got to Worlds.
or for Rumble, but I don't know
Thus
if he's
far,
gonna
we're
deal any
actually
fucking
seeing, I think, coming
damage.
into the draft, we were looking at what is the comfort going to be, and thus far the comfort has worked out in
Two
favor
and
of
fuck
KT.
up round one.
And
Yeah,
what is the bot lane matchups going to look like? And when Keria did go for this blind Poppy, we knew it was a gamble, and thus far hasn't paid off. But in these team fights,
It's
the
just
Poppy can still
2K
secure a
gold
numbers
lead.
advantage.
It's fine. It's fine. This is the T1 Classic, okay? This is the T1
They
Classic.
wait to have 3 members strong. They spot Keria, and they know that is
Have
their time
some
to step
faith.
up.
Okay.
Owner waiting.
Here's the
Gumayusi
real
on
game.
way in.
Here's
Arrow
just the real
connecting.
game.
No chance to use the cousin guard.
Oh,
It might
shit.
be too late by the time Owner does it.
Oh,
Run
shit.
one behind, and it's BDD. Right on
what's
top of
going
Owner,
on?
but Faker is there to cover.
Okay.
Instantly, he's spreading
Okay.
out to safety as Doc
Oh,
Dam.
fuck,
Starts
not
to rain
okay.
hell on
Not
Owner,
okay.
but the
Back
Zen
up, guys.
is too
Okay,
damn
we're
tanky.
fucked up.
The
Now go
objective
home.
in the sights
Go
of
home.
KD.
Go
Kuma,
home.
not
Go
enough
home.
time
Go
to charge
home.
the
Go home.
arrow. Second Drake
Go home.
dropping for KT Rolser.
And T1 second smite, this time cannot find the arrow. Second Drake goes over, and it's again no hesitation from KT.
KT, I mean, they've just been so methodical in this game with their lane assignments, with their choices here for objectives. They pull the
KT absolutely dominate this game. Holy hell.
Invested from both sides,
They
though.
absolutely
So I'm definitely looking
dominate
at
this game.
Gotham as well. This Ashe with no cleanse and no flash after this bottom side river fight. That may be an area where T1 look to try and punish him,
dodge.
to try and get some gold to get back into this game.
Because it does feel thus far, KT has been the one calling most of the shots. Really, even the kill that they got onto Dokdom was him going in. He did get punished for that, traded, but it's really been KT on the forward. Even here, where they did not have cryo, as you highlighted, Dracos, they were still able to use the engage power of that Ashe as well as the Wukong. And I shudder to think what would have happened if Perfect had joined that fight. Because the Rumble with the equalizer could have made that a lot worse. T1 was able to get out, and they will keep the gold within relative touching distance, but early Drake stacking, an incredible team fighting, team composition, and just the confidence with which KT is playing thus far is really impressive.
So I think we're going to have to keep our eyes on if T1 are able to create some pockets of vision that they can abuse and make some picks of their own. They do have Talia Wall as well as Mbessa Ultimate, very long-range abilities here to try and make some of those picks. Gumayusi as well, fairly good at this Varus and throwing out those skill shots. So we'll see if they can actually punish the Ashe in mid. So far, I'd say Dokdom is playing incredibly well. Look how safe he is being on the Ashe. Right now, when he had nobody near him, he backed off to his tower, even with nobody showing. He's got his hawk shot, and KT have plenty of vision for him up through the top side of mid lane, giving him that safety where he can just kind of hug that wall. And so I feel like KT almost removing any of these comeback options, these avenues for T1, because they know that's what they're looking for. But BDD!
Doran full committing. The root does manage to connect. Doran can't keep the dive.
Out. You got what you want. Out now.
Nice force by Doran. Gets his ult off, and BDD forced the flash. A big win there, because that does mean some of the engages of T1 are a lot more scary.
Exactly. Plus, you know, maybe picking someone off in a side lane.
Who's gonna take the arrow? Herald.
With another flash down.
Very important for T1 that in a deficit like this, although not game-ending, that they can find these avenues for individual outplays.
Oh,
but now it's Doran's
why are you
last.
still here?
Traded back.
Oh, fuck.
BDD
He's
came back
got
to lane. Redemption coming down to
holy
heal him up.
damage.
Major
What the
cooldown that will not
fuck?
be
Why that
available
Rise looks so
crucially
tanky?
For this Herald, KT
my
are
God, they
already
have
on
a
it, and they've
Herald.
just been
Oh
one
my
step
God.
ahead of
Holy
T1
fuck.
the entire game.
Oh, he's so fucked. 2 Drakes,
Herald guaranteed.
3
And
Grubs,
what is
1
the counterplay
Herald.
for T1 even? With Doran being pushed off of the top side of the map, there's not much for them to get except for a Scuttle Crab. Bottom side mid away.
Oh no, Doran. Doran.
Merciless on the dive. Doran caught asleep at the wheel. Overconfident T1 trying to fire back for first tower, but it's KT who get it.
They've got the boot upgrades already, and they get the tower early here. 2,000 now, the gold lead. The
Okay,
Dragon
is it 2
stacking
tower trade?
continuing. KT
No,
in
probably
game
not.
number 1.
Oh my
the
god.
coaster does keep going up, Chronicler.
Yeah, and obviously, you know,
That was
goes
very
up
fucking
eventually.
questionable, Mr. Doran. They just do the tricks. Even a fucking bronze player,
But I want to highlight
I
what
would
did this
fucking
cost
know.
for T1. So Doran TP's top to try and salvage this turret, right? Stall. If there's 2 people there, he can probably at least keep it alive long enough for his team to win it. But he TP's in. Then Faker also has the TP towards top to prevent them from taking down the inner. So now T1 not going to have those available for any upcoming fight. In about a minute, the possible soul point for KT is spawning.
And credit to T1, they're leveraging the power of the bar as well in the mid lane. They've consistently had mid-prio. They've used it to chunk away at that turret, chip away at that potential objective. Losing out on the boots is very unfortunate, but need to see if KT can keep this momentum going, because this is the pocket of vision you were talking about. Already set up by T1. One step ahead when it comes to this objective and the control they have over the area. KT might just give it. Only now are they getting control of mid lane.
Yeah, at the middle stage of the game, the team fights are definitely still very winnable here for T1. There's not been this huge break point that KT have hit, even though they do have a very nice lead in this one. You know, Cuz does not have his full second item completed on the Wukong just yet, so it is still about positioning and execution as they look towards this Dragon Soul point. 4 seconds on the arrival of the Mounted Dragon, and Rifthold is used mid for priority.
Wall to try to block the initial charge.
Oh shit, you can do that?
Well played. Good piece of mind by Faker to
wait,
deny that
hold on. You can fucking
cryo
do that?
point.
Okay, that's
It still
fucking
does
new.
mean,
That's
however,
fucking
that KT
new.
get
What the
access
fuck?
first to the objective.
You can do
Owner,
that?
Kuma, Faker, Carrier,
Whoa,
already to
okay,
go.
okay.
Carrier's ulti, you highlighted
Please,
it earlier.
we have to get this
Can be
Drake.
crucial. We
T1
denied
has to have
some of
this
the
Drake,
members
or
of
else
KT
it's gonna be
access to the pit
fucked.
here, but it's a very slow,
It's gonna be
drawn-out
fucked.
secure. BDD
It's
marching
now or
forward
never.
on the
It's
flank.
now or never.
Arrows
It's
starting to
now or
rain.
never.
Faker getting chunked out. A flashback
It's
from
now
Perfect.
or
T1
never,
chipping away
guys.
at those resources. Eyes on the equalizer.
Oof.
Redemption now used. Cooldown up just in time.
Flash now.
But now they want to turn it right
Oh,
back.
nice.
Instantaneous
Oh,
equalizer.
not nice.
Carrier
Carrier is
locked
so
up.
dead
Rumble coming
now.
in, but denied. Carrier wants to knock Perfect out of the fight, but it might not matter. because it's
What the fuck? Huh? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Guys, I need a replay. I need a fucking replay of that. What the fuck? How did they win? Why everyone just fucking disappeared? What the fuck? Was that Doran? Who was that?
The KT, they walk into the
Who was that? Who was that? They just fucking straight up disappeared. Okay. Watch here. Who? Sits out?
Look at Owner starting it out.
Oh
with
my
the Sin
fucking
ultimate
god,
to spread the bar,
Doran.
and Doran following it up on his
Doran and
Epidesa,
Owner doing a
and they
big
just-
fucking
split
job
apart
in
the
here.
team
Oh
fight
my
so
fucking
meticulously,
god.
And they immediately steal the
Oh my
objective on top
fucking
of it.
god.
Frustration on the face of KT, not the end of the
frustration.
world, but the goal is a lot closer now. We look back at that
What
team fight.
the
Owner,
fuck
a hero,
was that?
raining down arrows, but also
What a...
Doran was getting
Oh my
focused,
god, how's
made
the
a mistake
table
keeping the
turned?
topside,
Look, it's
bounced
back
right
to
back in that fight,
T1
would've been
now.
critical for that T1
Wow.
advantage.
From 2K. From 2K difference.
Maybe Owner is the
Fucking hell.
And I want to highlight what you said earlier,
Fucking
because
hell.
it was really, if you looked at the actual item finishes,
From
basically everyone in the
2K.
game was sitting on like an item and a couple of
Wow.
components. So if KT had
Wow,
maybe
wow,
a little
wow.
more, a couple more breakpoints that they've hit, could have been a difference maker. Now T1, slight gold lead, but I do think it's again important to remind everyone that I do still love the KT comp when it comes to the actual 5v5, but we are seeing if
Okay, I don't know
Doran
if I
and or Owner can get on that back line, can get on top of Dokdam and BDD, the fights are basically unplayable
They
for
should
KT.
put it
Yeah, and the
here.
reason we keep highlighting a lot of the setup players here for this team is because if you do have good setup for Talia, Faker's Talia, the combos are so deadly. And Faker this tournament as well
Okay,
has been
Guma,
able to do a lot of raw
considering
Talia,
you saw
Ws
Cuz,
to find picks
you
and
saw
find
Cuz
first damage.
considering to
Let's see
back
about
the
the
fuck
approach
up.
to the Otacon.
Otacon, for now just the ward.
Okay, yeah, the con
Doran
fight.
is getting the top tower at the moment, so that is going to be guaranteed gold here for T1.
1K. Now it's 1K difference
Their
now.
movement around the map is so
Wow.
confident. KT need
And
to
Doran
be
has
ready
TP.
to pull the trigger, and they have.
Doran and
Otacon started
Faker has
a
TP.
big risk. Doran resetting back to base, likely to finish the
Okay,
second item
guys.
before he TPs into
What
the
are we
fight
doing
if
with there?
needed. Owner
What are we
in the
doing over
area
here? What are
might
we
come
doing
down
over
to
here?
just a 50-50,
Okay, they
but
backing
Faker
up.
also has access to the Weaver's wall critically. No flash for Dokdam. No flash for
Is there a
Cuz.
free Otacon?
KT luckily able to reset the objective.
Ain't
but I
no
don't think
way
they're
there's
gonna
a free
get a chance to
Otacon.
leave quite yet. T1 know they have an advantage in the fight if it comes down to the 5v5.
Ain't no way it's a free Otacon.
Flash forward.
Ooh!
Ulti into the back,
Doran!
immediately
Ooh!
thinks he picked up, but
Ooh!
Peter does his best to heroic
Ooh!
defend. It is not
fucking Doran. Nice engage. What the fuck? He's diving. Go, 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 go. No, 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 don't go, don't go. Back, back, back. Holy fuck.
To stop T1.
And it's the Krug Lord that finds us.
Wow.
Duckdom goes down.
Holy fuck, Doran.
Doran, the addition to this T1
That redemption
roster.
is much better than carry at the redemption. What the
Resetting
fuck?
resistance is shredded by the Otacon. Carry a
Gameplay
wall,
redemption.
spots out Cuz. T1 know it's a 50-50 now. 5 seconds on Dockdom, but he doesn't have access to a
Holy
TP to make it to
fuck,
the fight
Doran.
any faster.
Okay,
Perfect
Doran.
TP
Okay,
available.
Doran.
BDD.
Okay, buddy.
Finds the angle into Doran.
It's okay,
Carry
it's
now
okay, it's
backing
okay,
up.
it's okay,
Free
it's okay,
can
it's
the
okay,
objective.
it's okay.
Getting lower.
Faker,
Step
Faker,
back
Faker,
versus
Faker.
Dawn.
Go
Faker
now,
from the backside.
now,
Cuz
now.
wants to try to
Okay,
make it
stay
out of this
back,
loop,
stay
another
back.
moving advantage.
Shit,
Oh,
shit,
but no,
shit.
Kuma living. Oh,
Faker,
T1. They find the double
what the
for
fuck?
Carrier. They take the Thornbound Otacon. And Perfect.
And Perfect's dead too.
It is too late.
Oh my.
The team fight. He gets that shove. They get
Ain't
the
no way
Otacon.
they won from this.
KT
Ain't no way
try
they
their
won from
darndest
this.
to get that
How
objective,
the
not
fuck
able
did
to
they
do
win?
so. And so
What?
many cooldowns used there as well. That's going to set up perfectly for T1.
They just win.
3.5k gold lead.
How the
1
fuck
minute
did
till
they
the
just
next
win?
Mountain Dragon.
Explain, please. I need explanation from
What a
KT.
fight, what a scramble. BDD
Everyone,
makes
guys,
a heads-up
everyone,
play,
guys.
flashing on the door to get the
Everyone,
first
I need
kill
some
of the
fucking
fight.
explanation
And then
over
T1
here. How the
communicating
fuck
the
we got
teleporter
fucked
rifle
up?
from Faker.
The
Look
two
at
guys
Owner
go
running away
2k gold
so that
lead.
Cuz can't find
Almost
first image on
3k,
him.
almost
And once
3k
Faker
gold
comes
lead.
in and gets a double shove.
And that
2
shove
Drakes and
ends the fight
3 grub, 1
immediately.
Herald.
They were a
Holy
member up.
fuck.
And Perfect, if he
Oh
was
my
alive
god.
just a little
Now
bit
who's your father,
earlier,
huh? Who's
could
your
have been the
father?
difference maker, but
Who's your father?
not in time. And T1 now with the biggest lead we've seen in this game so far.
After that 4K gold lead on top of a discrepancy of 38 petals, 40 to 2.
Oh my god.
Nearly 8K in gold.
See this fucking graph? They were dominating out of nowhere.
Gold and
Nowhere.
additional effective stats or XP from the. Things are getting dark for the side of KT. They're going to fight back to the bottom lane to try to get vision of this area.
It's
They
a
could not
mountain
secure the
Drake.
third Drake, but they desperately want the soul point. They spot Faker on the flank.
Back
One more
up.
fumbled fight might just take them out of this game entirely.
Cuz is getting chunked, already took an arrow. Faker's looking to split the fight.
7K.
Ooh, split the right
Gonna
over
have a
there.
hard time healing back up that chip damage.
Reset.
Does have access to the Sundered Sky. Objective reset now. Eyes on those support cooldowns as well. Carry his ulti. The Unbreakable for the Braum will be important as
Okay,
T1
okay.
already getting mid-prio. Doran fishing for the flank once again. Ready to come over the wall with the public
Peter is
execution. Carrier
fucking
going
weak.
to the wall.
Carrier,
locking up
carrier,
top.
carrier, carrier. Holy it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. The back, the back, the back, the back. Guma, Guma, Guma. Guma is dead. Carrier, carrier. No, we still have the fucking team. That's okay.
Perfect and BDD running for the hills. T1 grabbing
Nice,
their
nice,
second
nice.
break.
Okay, back,
But
back,
Owner
back,
not done
back.
yet.
Oh, Peter is dead.
Peter
Okay,
out as well.
3 man down, 3 man down. Go,
Just
go.
doesn't get to play the
Back.
game. Carrier.
Faker's still going.
We
What the
haven't
fuck?
talked about in a bit.
What the fuck,
Been a
Faker?
rough start to
They're
the
still
lane. I'm
chasing.
thinking
They
now
are
the Poppy
still
pick really
still
worked out.
fucking
He's the one that
chasing.
set up the pick onto the Wukong.
You motherfucking
and
menace.
he gets CC'd 100-0.
Carrier,
You
Poppy,
freaking
my
menace.
boy. Oh my goodness.
Holy
what an
hell,
engage.
carrier
Honestly,
engage.
let's watch it again,
He just
guys.
fucking. Ooh, ooh, look at that. He saw it. Oh my god, that small opportunity to stun Wukong.
There. Faker sets up the wall for the sandwich,
Holy
and even though
fuck.
BDD and Perfect are trying their best, again, without that Wukong, without that front
Holy
to back,
engage.
messy skirmishes, T1 is just reigning supreme.
The confidence in
Who's your
each
father?
other is what really
Oh,
makes
they
this
they're
team
fumble
elite
now.
here for T1.
KT is
You said
fumbling.
it, no hesitation from them.
5K
They
gold
all go
lead.
in
Okay.
at the same moment.
5K
they all find
gold
the
lead.
engage, they find the kills, and they find themselves
this
almost
item?
5,000 gold in the lead.
This
It's
is
not just that.
alright.
Look at the levels.
I don't
Doran
know.
is 2 levels up. Our owner is 2 levels up. BDD is kind of okay, and indeed, as Kobe nicely points out to me, we already talked about it's 43-2, right?
Daijobu,
So BDD is the only one that's
daijobu.
even because of the Roa, and now
This is-
as T1 does,
I still think
they're
it's
gonna start
winnable
up this
for
Baron.
KT.
There's a terrifying position for KT
If they're able
because
to,
they know
like-
if a single member of their team makes a misstep, the fight very
don't
likely
know.
ends. The Braum was supposed to
Everyone
be a
looks
tool
so stacked
that
on
stopped this
T1
dive from
team.
Doran, that stopped the dive from Owner from coming through.
The only
but if T1 are the ones to pick
person
it
is
off,
still
it just
kind of like,
has not been
okay,
enough.
Faker.
Seen this one before.
Faker no ult.
Yeah,
Faker
they
has
know to go
ult.
for it. We've seen this exact bait a million times.
Baron,
of these
Baron,
Faker as a
Baron.
flasher to try to
Baron
arrow.
time, everyone.
Could have made it out, but they don't
Yes?
want to go for it.
Yeah. Faker with his arm guard. has a couple of ways to buy some time if you overextend going for the chase. But then you look at the mentality on the other side as KT, and you kind of have to go for one of these plays to pick
They
someone
has
off
to
out
go
of
on
position.
one of
You
these
have to
plays
hope that
because
you're gonna be able to
holy
surprise
fuck.
someone with an Ash
If,
arrow and
if
immediately
T1 got the Baron, there's no way
Dunk
back.
dump,
There's
you
no way
highlighted
to
it, That's
turn.
the arrow. The sustained damage that Ash can bring to the table is, of course, impactful, even on 2 items. But none of these fights have been long fights. He's been deleted at the start of every single one. So finding that advantage, finding that additional member in a fight, making sure it is a 5v4 in the favor of KT, crucial for the next fight. The combo is still there. The Cyclone, the Equalizer. You can see how KT can find advantage, but it just has not been working out past the 15-minute mark.
I also love that Carrier Poppy has the most kills of any single player in the entire game.
Feels apt.
Battle Poppy, baby.
Yeah, look at his items. That helps, right?
The redemption.
The redemption locket as they're going to start it up.
He's got the TP, he's got the heal, he's ready to move across the map and make plays. Eyes on the Keeper's verdict to see if they can force Cuz out of the pit. 7K objective getting lower.
Holy damn.
Owner isolated.
Faker?
Off to the
Oh,
side,
no,
likely
Faker.
gonna have to use the
Faker
arm guard.
dead.
Extra shield coming in. Faker
Oh,
stone
shit, that's
cold
a
as he holds the
fucking
cooldown.
ouch.
Docdam starting to push forward, but he really doesn't have
That-
too much damage.
Oh,
Eyes
it's not
on
looking
Perfect and
good.
Cuz, the equalizer, the Cyclone. T1 moving through the choke point, but KT
It's
don't
just
have the
not
vision they
looking
need.
good.
Finally, the ward dropped as T1 once again take control of mid,
Or
but
T1.
happy to just trade a few
Still
cooldowns
chasing?
and back
Still
away.
chasing?
And it was the resilience of KT that got them the win against Gen G. That game
Okay, they
looked
all
bad as
have
well. TP comes
TP.
in from Faker.
T1 has
Owner
all
goes,
TP
Owner
now.
goes in.
Owner. Is this trolling? Is this trolling? Is this trolling?
Coming in from
Oh
Perfect, but the
shit.
damage not really enough.
Oh
Ulti
shit.
does not
Oh
connect
shit.
from Doran.
Oh
Knockback from
fuck.
Carrier takes
Knockdown
BDD
for
out of the
Cuz.
equation. And once again,
Shut
it's
down.
Doran on top of Docdam.
Shit,
He got the
shit,
blows
shit.
by him an
Oh.
additional second.
This
Perfect
Doran
running,
has
flick
ult.
back likely to come through as Faker tries to get the damage down.
Faker,
But now he
Faker.
finds himself in a break
Nice.
2v1. Goes golden.
Oh, the cancel! The fucking cancel! He canceled that! Holy fuck! He canceled it! And fucking Perfect is dead! Wait, what happened to Perfect? What the fuck?
I was kind of wondering whether they wanted to play for the end, but not going to be the case. TP's toward the Baron.
What?
And T1
the fuck?
about to close out this
Wow.
game.
Wait. How did Rumble dead? How did Rumble
Look,
dead?
Owner starts it out early, knowing that they have the rotation up from Faker as well. And so
Okay.
bottom side of the fight, you
Doran
see
tried to
Faker
catch
coming over
Ash,
while
but it
Owner
doesn't connect.
His ultimate
Okay.
actually
And he's just
expires, and
out.
they trade 1-for-1.
Okay, how the
those
fuck did
junglers,
Rumble
but since
dead?
Faker's able to
Rumble was so
section off
behind
the
now.
rest
He
of
was
the
so
KT
fucking
members
way
here.
ahead.
Perfect has the flash, and
Oh
BDD
my god, if this
doesn't
straight up
get a
fucking cancel.
And BDD,
Holy.
he flashed onto Owner trying to take him down, but just wasn't
Oh,
perfectly
okay,
in range.
BDD.
Didn't actually do any damage
He's stressed
to him.
out now, he's stressed
And then
out.
got taken out of the fight, I think, by the Poppy, which meant that they were severely lacking damage there.
And again, Faker, perfect knowledge of his cooldowns in that extended fight. Waits for the Seraph, knows it'll save him. Still has access, crucially, to the Zanyas when BDD and Perfect try to go all in. But now,
Yeah, we need this
Hail
Drake,
Mary,
guys. We
KT
need this
betting it all.
freaking
5
Drake.
members strong, but it's a Baron buff empowering
If
T1.
no
As long
Drake,
as they
he'd have
buy
been
time
fucked up.
here,
7K
they're chipping away
gold
at that
lead
Red Bull
now.
Baron power play.
Guys.
Objective getting lower. Owner waiting over the wall. The wall
Faker.
to divide the team coming in from Faker.
Owner,
Denied a bit by Peter. It's Owner now on the flank looking for Cuz. Not sure if he's found
Owner?
Cuz,
Oh
turning right
shit,
back
he's
onto
caught.
Owner. Owner instantaneously to the back line. The concussive
Redemption,
blows there,
redemption.
as is the
He's dead.
perfect
Doran? Oh
execution.
fuck, he's
Carrier in
diving.
the thick of it. Gumayusi and Faker
Fucking
on top,
Doran's
coming to the
fucking
wall,
dancing.
Faker,
Look.
full confidence is the
He's
flash,
dead, he's dead,
but
he's dead.
unfortunately,
No, he's
put
out,
back
he's
goes
out,
wide.
he's
Doran
dead,
turns
he's
it
not
right
dead.
back
He's
with a
left,
Sundered
our left,
blow.
alive.
KT
He's
pulling
alive.
away. Man advantage for the
Okay.
side of T1.
Wrong side of the
being
map,
ushered
guys,
out.
wrong side of the
Carrier
map.
wants to deny it, but he will
Okay, two
only
out,
be
Perfect
able
is
to
dead,
isolate.
Perfect is dead.
Perfect. The
Perfect is
Baron
dead.
still backing them up. The Dragon in their sights. T1
They
once
left Dor-
again
they left
taking a
Rumble.
fight.
Poor
And an
guy.
attempt from KT to maybe get a soul point because
Ah.
T1 took that Baron. Not going to end up working out.
Fuck,
That's
it
going
looks
to
so
be
unwinnable.
triple
Oh.
Mountain Drakes to come through here. The turn
Holy
onto
fuck,
Owner
the dominance.
actually ended up working out.
Look at
decently.
fucking
Doran
Owner,
is
just jumped in like a
always there to help
fucking
out his
menace.
jungler.
Yeah, and he just
His team is
annihilated
way
Doctor
ahead,
fight
he
after
just straight up
fight
fucking
after
jumped
fight.
in.
So even when Owner goes down
EQ
in the
ult.
sacrifice,
Jesus.
they're able to pull it back. Look
What
at
a
the
menace.
burst damage there as well at the end. And then Chronicler, once again, Perfect is
Wait, how did he not got what?
Well,
How did he
the
not
rest
got?
of the
Oh.
rest of the team escapes in the Realm Warp on the edge.
And you can see there's so much damage from this KT
He's
top
like
side, but I
one
guarantee if we were to look at the
pixel
healing, the
away.
Owner, that Sundered Sky is doing a ton of work. The shielding coming in from Doran, making it so impossible for KT, even when they spot that member isolated, even when they think that someone like Owner has overstepped, they just cannot finish these crucial kills On top of that, their reliance on magic damage to burst through health bars being very heavily mitigated by the double Maw of Malmortius for Doran and Owner respectively.
In the moment that Dogdom's taken out of the fight, Cuz alone can't really do enough AD damage. And guess what? He's been taken out every single time. As being Ash against all these dive threats, T1, even though the very early skirmish didn't go their way, are now marching on KT's base.
Final wave of this Red Bull Baron power play. Brought in the mid lane from Faker. Wall to isolate the tower. They want to break open the space, limit the options for KT.
Is this GG? I think it's
T1
GG.
outplaying in the
It's
fights,
GG.
and now that
It's
they have a
GG.
lead,
It's
they're not
GG.
looking to give anything away.
It's fucking
3
GG.
minutes on the next Baron, 3 minutes on Soul for T1.
Oh.
Is Faker still fishing for the flick back, for the seismic shove. But KT running out of options fast. The
probably
damage
GG.
has not been enough. The positioning, the setups just have not been good enough. And T1 have been more than happy to punish and tear apart this KT team.
So telling that KT is still stuck at 2 pedals because ever since T1 has gone to control, they haven't been able to play the game. They've just been locked out of objectives, locked out of lanes. And now it's hard to imagine a world where this game 1 can go their way. T1 with the resilience, the experience of this roster. Again, 4 of which were 1 game away from making it 5 Worlds Finals in a row, which would have been even more silly. But their form is not bad either.
Definitely not too shabby. Let's take a look, though, because we're going to teleport up to the top side and look to get our ending push in for T1. Quite probably as they rotate everybody over to this corner of the map. Bot side, BDD trying to buy some time since the inhibitor is down in this lane. He's pushing it out to try and hopefully for KT set up one of many defenses that they're going to need to fight their way back into this
Holy
game.
fuck, the minions
Perfect
are
to use
straight
the
up
equalizer
dead.
to clear the way, but it
quickly.
will not stop the tier 2 tower from falling. Does give a bit more
Ooh.
time to BDD to get a tower back in response, securing a bounty, but it's still a 9,000 gold difference. I don't even care about
2
the pedal
minutes.
math anymore. All you need to know is it is a lot. It is
2
a
minutes
lot
till
of
Baron
lead
and-
for the side of T1, and for KT, it will take a miracle or a misstep from the side of
Ooh, I don't
T1
think
to
this
bring them
looking
back.
good for KT. It's basically GG at this point, I
For the
swear.
rest of the series as well.
One more Drix or one more Baron to be like
We're
10k
seeing
gold
why so many
lead.
teams ban Poppy
And I think
versus
it's
Keria.
done.
But then
It's
you're thinking,
fucking
okay,
done.
yeah, Keria, he had amazing Poppy
I don't
ultimates
think
this
they
game.
T1
He had
can
amazing
fuck this
engages,
up. I
but
don't
are you
think
gonna
this,
give
they
him
can fuck this
Eco?
up, I
No.
swear.
Are you going to give him Bard? No. Are you going
If
to
they,
give
if
him
they
Renata?
fuck this up, it's gonna be the biggest throw in the
hard.
history.
This player is just so good.
He got 4 bans in our first draft. Alistair, Renata, you highlighted the Bard and the Nico as well. Obviously, those first 2 a bit more contextual, but when his 5th pick is winning games and team fights, it's a reminder to why this player is held in such high regard, and a reminder to what a
Holy
glow up in
fucking
form he has
Doran's
had. Domestic
crazy
carry
this
was
game.
solid, right? Still a good support. But this version of
Yeah, a
carry
lot of questionable thing in the start, but hey,
Faker also
he's
has 100% kill
fucking
participation
nuts.
on the
He's
Talia, by the
fucking
way.
nuts on the
Full 20 for
Ambessa.
20 there.
That's 18.
He and Owner's so confident, I swear. He and Owner's so fucking confident in this game, just straight up engaged, just fucking jumped in, R and
To the best of us.
dance around the enemy's team. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
because barring a KT steal of this next dragon, the game will end on maybe Baron, definitely Mountain Soul.
We do see a Vamp Scepter for Doc Dom, some Grievous wounds as well, maybe help him heal back up, but of course the range discrepancy is big, but more importantly, 3rd item coming in for Cuz, 4th item for BDD, that death cap. Maybe now if they catch someone out from T1, they'll be able to finish those crucial kills. However, you have the pressure point on the top side from Faker. In the bottom lane, super minions are barreling in. KT, if they make a single wrong choice, they're likely to lose something regardless of the outcome.
And this is just going to be gone if they don't make a play. It's going to be a big Realm Warp. But you're Realm Warping possibly straight into your doom, and I don't even get the chance!
Cuz taken out of the equation, 6k getting lower. KT
Goes back to the base.
starts to flounder. They decide it's
That's
not
a
worth it. They
free
decide they
bear.
don't want it. Instead, they're going to turn their sights to the Drake. Spawning in 4 seconds. T1 already have secured the Baron on the back of a Keeper's Verdict from
Good
Keria.
funny.
Now they might just look
Oh.
to end it here. Flash
Oh,
forward.
caught the Ash, caught the Ash. Yeah, Ash dead, Ash is dead, Ash is dead. Holy fuck. Brown is dead too. BDD. Oh, cancel. He canceled that. He canceled that.
Unfazed by the magic damage of BDD. It's a double kill coming through. Perfect and Cuz, the
And
last
there
2
goes
left
Cuz.
standing. But a TP
GG.
into the base
It's
to
a
bring
GG.
back
It's a
and
GG.
seal the deal in game 1.
GG.
T1.
Holy
What a
fuck the
performance.
comeback.
And perfect running for the hills. I don't think his survival is gonna matter
The
as
fucking
Doran
comeback.
and Keria show a
fucking
masterclass
God.
in this game one. The lane for both, I think, looked
Wow.
a little precarious, but those team fights,
GG.
man, that's a smile on the face of T1's top laner.
What a
Doran
game one.
was
What a
a
game one.
heat-seeking missile in this game.
Holy
he
fuck.
found Doctum over and over and over. Analysts, how are you feeling about game number one?
Wow,
Holy fucking
Kobe,
shit.
T1 is firing on all
was
cylinders,
wild.
stepping into this final,
That
doing
is
what they do
wild.
best, honestly, performing in World's Finals and beating KT, Emily.
Wow, you really had to do me like that.
I did.
She did tell me before this she had a surprise because I was like, just come to me first and I'll just be like, this is looking a lot
The surprise
like
is pain.
regular.
Yeah. What the hell? Gonna have my duet night abyss break.
I'm very used to this feeling.
Are you?
So thank you for making me feel at home.
It's okay. Are you used to the feeling, though, that KT have such a great early game but then drop the ball?
That's a little different, but you know, sometimes they have it in them. I did really think that KT's early game started off very well. I was expecting the bot lane to be huge, right? And I actually did think the way they played specifically around Peter's Braum, linking up with Cuz, as you can see, Cuz's early.
Just game one. I'm not a game one Andy, so give them time. Give them time. Give them fucking. Give them some time. Come on. Give them some time. It's just game one, guys. It's just game one. It doesn't say much. It does not say much. Just game one.
In this moment, as we'll pull this up and I'll do a telestrator for it. So it is 2.5k gold lead up at the top of the screen. It's 2 dragons in a row. KT, the early game really could not have gone better. They're going to find what looks to be a brilliant engage on the T1 members here. You know, right snap engage. They go in. Equalizer is across so many members. Like, look at the health bars here. You were thinking this is a one fight pretty much for sure from KT from this point, but gonna draw your eyes to Doran on the flanking position and then also Owner right here. So as Owner goes in, watch this crescent guard. The positioning right now looks like there's no way you can actually get through to Doctum, right? Doctum is right here and Doran is trying to come up from the bottom. But watch, as the ulti comes through, they both get knocked back. Opens up the perfect pathway for Doran.
Okay. Good game, good game, good game. Then again, I don't... We'll see, it's just game one. I guess it's a 3-1. At least a 3-1. At least. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to do the meditation.
「私が前に立つ」「フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ、破壊しないと大変なことになっちゃう。依頼主が言うには、フォーセイ君同盟のメンバー3人が爆破計画を立てたって。そいつフォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆破。
Toymaker belong to the soldier. They are adept to the modify. Okay.
を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば、事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。それ。
shit. What? Final flare? Where? Up there? Okay, do I need to protect it or do I need to break it? I need to break it. Yeah. Remender about powerful intensity, Remender ability, decay, product, ability, crazy decay, swim around itself. Okay. Where's that primordial guy? What the fuck? Okay. What? What? Sniper private. Oh, you. Just one shot him. What the fuck? JJ.
シビル長官、悪い知らせと、悪い知らせと言えるかもしれない知らせがあります。先に一番悪いパーガトリー島に駐屯させた分隊が3日間周辺を彼が崖から転落した後、即座に周辺海域の捜査を開始しております。したがって理論、何者かが
引き続き周辺の島の住民を調査しなさい。一人の容疑者も目撃。
すでにそのように手配済みです。もし彼をレゾナンスの所有者、レゾナンスの力が完全に覚醒すれば、あらゆるムクロに対して干渉が可能となります。言い換えれば、ご本人が自ら望まぬ限り、帝国にとってその力は無用どころか。
ならば、あの時と同じように始末すればいいだけのこと。どんな手段を使おうと、この力が帝国以外へ渡るのはレ
ッドで私が調査命令を受けた件についてです。近くの無人島を捜索中に、あの島から船で逃げてきた村人と遭遇しまして、いろいろお話を伺った。なんと表現すべきでしょうか。いつも味わっている濃厚なスープを一さじすくったら、
要点だけ話しなさい。ごちゃごちゃした
ああ、はいはい。興味深いこととは時間差ですね。 村人の話では
2日前ね。
お察しの通り、偶然にしては不自然すぎますよね。突然の計画変更があったせい、永住を操って攻撃をけしかけられるのは
The Forsaken.
フォーセイク
同盟の仕業であろうがなかろうが、大月日を重ねてまた徹底的に踏み潰しましょう。
I still don't know how to open this shit. How the fuck do you open this? What the fuck? Where are you? Oh my god. There's a bunch of them. I'll try to open it like long ago. Hello, outsider.
約束の時間にはまだ早い。いくつかトラップを作ったら材料があまり
それ。
地面にあるのはアウトサイダーが仕掛けたトラップか。なかなかのものだ。アウトサイダーにこんな才能があるなんて意外だな。
Huh? Am I supposed to? Oh, okay.
どうしたの？
調整中の物音でこいつらを引き寄せちまった。手を貸してくれよ、相棒。
アウトサイダーの自業自得じゃ。まあいいか。
いい感じだ。この数字、例えばさっきみたいなでっかい野獣や
I cannot tell if the stream is lagging or not, because in the previews look lag as fuck.
突進してくるのをうまく避けてしまえば勝手に激突して自滅って寸法さ。
Bum 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 bum.
当然だ。俺がガキの頃から必死こいて編み出した方法だからな。しかも相手が人間の場合
Okay, let's look normal.
ま、この辺を
Is that lagging on the stream? Does it look
この辺
lag?
の声はアウトサイ
ゴミ拾いのお嬢。よし、あっちを見てみろ。
What? Holy. Exile Fang. Oh, wait, I got a new character now?
Ooh,
okay, okay. Okay, the fucking art is amazing. What the fuck? The art is fucking crazy good. Okay, okay. So I want to try this guy actually. Okay, what do you do, sir? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it just disappeared. That's it. Okay, hold on. Okay, where else do I miss? Ah, what the fuck? Fuck, how is he not dead? Quick, I need to get back to the game. Okay. Back to the fucking game, folks. Back to the fucking game.
Which can really struggle post-6.
Nico.
We'll see if the Cyan to me
Is
does
it
feel
Nico
inevitable,
mid?
as highlighted, but what else is T1 going to pick
I think
up?
it's a Nico
And then you have
mid.
to worry about how effective do you feel like the Rek'Sai counter into Scion is? Because we have seen varying levels of success
Oh, shit.
or
Hold on.
failures of players using it. I think that Perfect definitely can use that very effectively and, you know, get some early CS lead, get some early turret plates if they do it. So as expected, the Scion goes go down because of the Trundle ban, and then I'm already thinking of KT, possible Rek'Sai there for Perfect in answer to get his own kind of lane counter.
And Jarvan, to me, really goes up in value once both Poppy and Talia are out.
So-
Both of those are not available, so that does mean that it's a lot harder to
Still doesn't
immediately
change,
and easily
matter.
punish this champion.
Definitely the case, but anytime, of course, the Scion is locked in, I'm keeping just in the back of my mind the potential of a swap. Looking at that bot lane 2v2, knowing how effective Scion can be in those swaps of just withstanding pressure. But KT debating how they want to respond to this J4. Vi, a champion who pro players have loved for so long, but a champion that often has struggled to find impact on the world stage. You can see 4 wins on the world stage. You can see 4 wins, 12 losses.
My god.
And you want to get a kill combo with that Vi for your mid laner here.
Okay,
for BDD.
fine.
Are they going to drop BDD's pick, or are they going to drop the top lane answer into Sign here? I guess you could say, perfect, just play the top lane answer into Sign here. I guess you could say, perfect, just play a tank or something. And you don't necessarily have
Doran and a Scion. Okay, both shout out. It's the both shout out. Okay, okay.
Champion pool, just making sure Perfect's comfortable. This is one of the champions that he has played.
Okay, who we played?
One thing
Who we
that
played?
T1 does have to be careful about is that already they are looking to go towards a 2-carry composition. And that is something that I do think the Vi, Nico specifically, can punish really well. Because Cyan and Jarvan early game pick up Sivir is one of those carries that is very
Severe and who? Severe and who? Severe and Emilio? Question mark? Or Khan? Khan's open.
I think the Sivir prio here makes a ton of sense.
I don't know. What kind of weird shit carry I gotta pull it out today? Oh fuck, the Rek'Sai is crazy broken. Fucking hell. The Rek'Sai is crazy broken, I swear to god.
Both these teams. We saw in game 1, KT with bot Prio, able to run the map for the first 15 minutes. The question is, can they set that same thing up again?
And there's also the fact that one of the best champions we've seen with Nico, one of the most impressive, is Corki, where Sivir actually has a good matchup into Corki, which frees up a ban for T1, which most likely... Okay, I actually was going to... I thought that they were going to throw all of it on
ban?
BDD.
Okay.
Instead, going to take away the Kaisa here for Dokkan with Vi, with Rek'Sai, and with Nico. Makes
No Alistar.
Good of a Kaisa angle.
It was good
KT
with
to
Sivir.
dive, so wanting to deny that one makes a lot of sense.
No Galio. Okay.
Faker Galio as well gets
Okay,
taken off the
okay.
board. The protection
Okay.
not going to be there.
And the question is, how much emphasis do they want to put on giving full information to Keria before he goes for his counter pick? Obviously, you know what support you're playing against, but a 2v2 a lot more complicated than that. Going to opt, it looks like, to give that counter pick to Faker to make sure that he is really set up for success and to use this Lulu to ensure that Keria can do whatever he wants in these fights.
And with the Lulu, you have extra safety. for
Lulu.
1 of the 2
Oh my
characters
god, I
that you're
forgot
gonna
about
get,
that champ.
It also is a lane that can actually
Lulu.
be quite oppressive, particularly when paired with something that shoves well.
Looking kind of at the options remaining for KT.
Already
Ezreal
forgot about the
certainly feels
champ.
Like he can stay at arm's length, gets out of the J4 kind of threat and pressure quite easily. That said, I am looking at the T1 lineup waiting for a big source of damage. Sivir takes a lot of time to scale up. You have a lot of amazing front-to-back tools for T1, but with Azir and Orianna banned away, where does Faker want to go with his counter pick?
Yeah, maybe the Victor,
Mel?
maybe the Mel that he has lined
Mel,
up.
yeah,
Maybe save
Mel.
that one actually later for later in Fearless. But some sort of control mage that does output a lot of damage like you're talking about, like the Victor. Only problem would be then
Yeah,
that you would
probably
be
Victor.
very vulnerable to the
Victor.
dive that KT are showing.
And this is what I'm wondering about is
Jassel.
what are you gonna pick?
Oh. Oh.
That's crazy to me because I was looking at something that pairs well with
Okay.
Vi, and I think the issue
Still
here
the mail
is
from
that
the
a lot of
Baker.
champions who
Okay,
wanna go
okay,
with Vi
okay,
are
okay.
things that dive is what we're
I
like.
see you
Think about
guys,
the
I see you
Akali, for
guys.
example, but you can't really blind those
Victor.
at the risk of getting counterpicked. And instead,
Victor.
BDD says, give me the Mel, a pick that has been rising in prio this tournament. And I like Victor when it comes to a 2-carry composition. But you do need to get to your items because the early game for this comp is not looking too hot.
And I think that we have to hope.
Silas. Ooh, Silas. Okay, okay, Silas.
Isn't his first
Silas.
ever game, but just his first competitive game, as we did see with Owner and Mundo early on, and now you're against Faker's Silas. Front page of Reddit, we've watched the play 100 times. It was Medic last year, an incredible World Finals call. Faker stealing away that ultimate from Rakan to make an incredible game-winning play. And let me tell you, there are a lot of incredible ults for him to take once again.
And I'm definitely looking at the Nico
Got the
ultimate for
Vi,
sure,
got the
too.
Nico.
If he can
Yeah,
find
yeah, yeah.
Peter, if he can steal the Nico ultimate, the engage there would be huge.
I do think, though, with the Silas, it really does help you with the early game issue that you otherwise might struggle with. Obviously, Silas also, once you are able to get on top of the Mel doesn't have the ability like she does against many others to kind of create space with her W. But I do think it makes the composition a little awkward. It patches your early game issue, but I do think now you have a composition that on one hand wants to play for the Sivir and really
think they
try to
just
play that
took
classic
away-
front to back, keep safe, absorb the initial dive that comes through. But
Only
Silas
took
kind of
away
does the
the
opposite.
Faker
We'll
champ,
see
right?
how
Mel
T1 is
and
able to navigate
I
that,
don't know.
because I do think if they would have gone
Faker
for the
champion
Victor,
who
like,
was
the first
freaking
item, spike or two,
enormous like my dong.
And I feel like KT, in
Which
the
is
later
not very
stages
big.
of the draft, actually drafted themselves some versatility here, since they indexed very heavily into range with both Ezreal and Mel having very long range. They can try and go for some poke damage early as well and try and force the shorter range T1 squad to do the engaging on them and look for a possible counter.
And as we get into game 2 here, remember to log in to your Riot account on lolesports.com and watch Worlds live to earn exclusive world emotes, icons, and capsules. But you might not have time. You might want to wait until after whatever is happening here continues to happen.
Oh,
because
damn, Keria
Faker's
dodging.
life. Faker there to body block any potential follow-up damage. Standard comes down, gives enough information to know that KT is backed away, but KT making an aggressive level 1 play to seize control of this early jungle.
And we do see KT again going for a very aggressive invade. These level 1 plays in the early laning phase was something where KT was just straight up better in game number 1. So to try to leverage that again, not really going to lean to anything meaningful this time around. Keria didn't have anything forced. He will be there with the main wave. So unfortunately for KT, no big advantage found as Perfect doing a little bit of scouting here, but they are on the ward, so I don't think either Faker or Owner is going to fall for anything. And no swaps to come through, and we do have both junglers again pathing from that top side towards bot.
And reminder for anyone who didn't keep up with KT, who has just been here for this fever dream of a run to finals, that while everyone has stepped up with this lineup at Worlds, it was the mid-jungle that really brought this team together, that got them across the finish line.
Hydrate check, guy, hydrate.
These are guys who have played together for so damn long, and now anytime KT's backs are against the wall, these are the players that we look at to really make the difference and stand up.
Certainly so. Such a long history playing together, multiple teams, multiple years. And they really do trust each other and have talked about how much it means to them to be here on this stage.
And it's
Holy fuck, that Rek'Sai.
Almost, right? As,
Oh no.
we're going in again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Ezreal, before that first
Dajobu.
has to invest money
Still
in
level
gear.
1, fuck.
So lethal as long as those Mystic shots are connecting.
They are there. And this time it's Dokdom that actually wins the arm race, right? He's the one with teleport, and Gumayushi doesn't, because as Ezreal, you are given the liberty of doing so because your kit has a built-in escape. It's something that I think T1, even though it wasn't necessarily that flashy, did actually end up using very well. We saw them out macro KT once they got control, really applying a ton of pressure to the lanes. As right now, both junglers I think towards that bot side, and Guma not having flash available might be looking for something there, because both of them very strong early ganks as well.
Definitely true. Cuz continuing to clear out the red buff, and really need to continue to keep our eyes on the bottom lane. The flash, of course, expended, the heal expended, so a potential vulnerable point. Meanwhile, on the top side, Perfect, a lot of sustain, but really hasn't been able to wrest control of the lane in terms of overall priority. Constantly, however, threatening the knockup just to stop Doran from forcing this wave.
Holy, okay. Doran is fucking dominating this rat.
And these tank matchups will eventually start to
That is very questionable. I thought Rek'Sai is fucking crazy strong this meta. Owner. Oh shit, that's that. Oh, okay, flash. Okay, all good, all good. No flash, no flash, no flash. No flash, no flash, no flash.
You'll take that if you're owner. That means that once you hit 6, that is a Mel without an escape. If you do find your ultimate, BDD will be able to maintain his pressure on this lane, but he does have to pay for it heavily.
And the critical part is that T1, they don't overextend the play, because Cuz and Peter were on the way there, and now they're looking at Guma.
Oh, Guma. Okay, Guma's
knocking
quite.
down
Oh, okay,
Gumayushi,
Guma's
taking
fucked.
first blood as Peter flawlessly turns into the Canyon minion to eat countless tower shots.
We've seen this so many times, and it actually does get old seeing that happen again. Nico turning into the cannon so you can get that massive.
I'm right there with you, Kobe. It does get old.
You can just keep tanking tower shots. This one wasn't too egregious because didn't have to take quite as many, but they pull off that play. And this was, again, Peter and Cuz playing together. They had linked up and they were looking to counter the mid play. Then after the mid play, they just turn their sights, wrap around towards bottom side of the map, and they find the value there.
Now T1 resetting, putting Guma on the top side, knowing that he needs a bit more time. This is one of the downsides of Sivir. We know her to be this wave clear machine. She can take control of mid. She can empower these dive threats, and she can be a late game carry. But early on, if she falls behind, she doesn't do a lot. T1 trying to get some more resources in Gumayushi's pocket, trying to give him time to stack the coal so that he can be relevant in the fights to come.
And KT are off to another good start here. And for them, I imagine coming in, Scores has talked to them to. The early game was great. A lot of the things there went well. We were able to generate a lot of leads across the board. Early dragon stacking plus the grubs, but it was actually following through and not giving T1 any opportunities. We know how much resilience this team has. We've seen them do it again and again and again at Worlds. As a little bit of damage on the door, but he's silent in a 1v2, so he'll be fine. So for KT, that's my test. The objectives early, I trust that they can get, but can they actually keep that pressure up?
And this is one of the advantages of the Scion, right? No real hard CC to interrupt the decimating smash here in that bottom lanes means Perfect can be more at risk when he steps forward to clear. Luckily for him, however, Gumayushi is behind. There's not a lot of damage threat there. And it's Peter playing with fire, roaming into T1 jungles, giving perfect information to Cuz. Owner might have a false sense of security here. Doesn't have information on Cuz. Peter now committing a little bit more.
He's fucked.
The ball breaker, immediate route to follow, but Owner gonna flash to safety, uses the smite.
Would you say worth?
I would say definitely worth. I mean, Peter and Cuz, again, we keep on highlighting.
No, for Owner, because he got Grom. Come on, Kobe. You're a jungler.
I'm going to go, yeah, sure. I'll go worth there.
Kill that rat, please. Kill that rat.
Doing the setup work there for the jungler to come over, and we'll see. Can they actually punish?
And actually, yeah,
Did this feel like game 1?
It was
KT
set
ahead,
up early in
about
river,
1k
went for
ahead,
generate
and
some big leads. This
oh
time the
no,
trap is the opposite.
oh
Has
no,
made his way onto Guma,
oh
but
no,
just doesn't have the
oh
damage
no.
yet. Not enough items yet to actually friend this Sivir, but does get the barrier.
Crucially does get that summoner. It is a small advantage, but it could matter in the next few minutes. T1, as you highlighted though, get the initial setup, get the initial vision down, so know that they're safe here to take the first Drake of the game. KT with a small gold lead, but T1 balancing it out with this Cloud Drake. Cuz on the top side means no contest to come through, and T1 doing a better job of not giving away too much control in this game too.
Dragon secured in the aftermath, and now you also get your level 6 here for Owner, so we'll see if they can actually apply that pressure to the mid lane. They did burn BDD's flash, but look at it, it's almost back up here, a quarter of the way to go for BDD, and Cuz is doing the work to get him some extra vision around mid lane, try and bridge that extra little timer, the window.
Okay, we gotta make something happen, guys. I'm gonna fall asleep over here.
They really didn't want to commit to that fight, because if Owner just ults onto BDD and
Make something happen.
what do? There isn't really any counterplay for the Mel, who again likes to play at range, slowly stack up that passive. Ultimate is available for BDD, so that execute
BDD.
might end up being valuable in the fights to come, and there is that stolen Nico. I think by far the best out of all of those, unless you really want to go for a very specific play with like the Vial. But generally, that Nico ult gets so much value. Silas has many ways to get on top of his opponents. Between his rocket belters, there you go.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, flash out. No flash, Nico. That is very, I don't know. Is it big? Probably. Still, no flash.
Yeah, double summoners off of the Nico, off of Peter could be very big. Is gonna mean that KT will start up these grubs though, and Peter heals up off those honey fruit.
And Faker doesn't have his ultimate available, so that might be the reason why T1 is a little bit hesitant. And also this time, their skirmishing just isn't quite as strong, right? In the previous game, I think that they had so much power there.
Oh shit.
Getting aggressive, access to the golden clips is there. Wants to reflect a bit of the damage.
Oh, Sion? Oh, to the top. I thought he's gonna run it down mid.
Done.
I like it. You know, we're setting up some of these early fights, or really, I wouldn't call them for the LCK standard. These are fights.
Yeah, it's fair.
You know,
early
for me,
fist fights, an absolute bloodbath.
Yes.
1 kill at 9 minutes.
I'm glad you guys are appreciating it with me. That's very nice. But we are seeing
less a war, more of like a telecom skirmish, telecom scouting mission,
a telecom polite, you know, discussion between. Oh, you will take Dragon? We will take Grubs. That's very nice. Thank you very much.
Deal. Honestly, though, I think we might be in for a long stretch of farming for Guma.
Yeah.
You know, you talked about it earlier on. The Sivir here does need multiple items to really have that extra pressure, and the team is built around a Sivir Lulu comp here. While there's possibilities elsewhere.
Nice side set from BDD, just barely able to get away. Vault Breaker coming in for Cuz, opts not to flash. The turn back from Owner is solid. Faker now on the way in himself, trying to use the golden clips to keep things going. The Ezreal ulti across the top. BDD
Oh, no, fuck. That's a 1-for-2.
And it's Cuz to take him down.
And it's
That's a 1-for-2.
From KT. Cuz actually spotted
Ooh.
that Owner was there. So BDD says, let's go for the play. He's ready to make sure that Owner and Faker don't get on top of him. And once they do, they're too close to the turret, and it's a big win for KT.
Yeah, nicely done by BDD, flashing under, and then roots Faker under the tower so that they can get the 2-for-1, get the 3 kills here for the Feats of Warfare in the aftermath. And this is even with the beginning of the play is actually quite nice from Owner, because he uses his Unstoppable from Jarvan ultimate to avoid the CC from Cuz as he comes back in. But then Faker into the tower range, and BDD is able to at least root him before he goes down.
And it's BDD starts it up with a 2-man.
Okay. Fucking hell, the sleep fatigue started kicking in, guys. Please do something fucking crazy.
I'll flash. It's fine. I'm going to set you up for that kill. I'm going to make sure you get your execute, and I'm going to make sure that we win this play.
And while earlier on we had about 1,000 gold lead for KT, it hadn't resulted in any major item completion, so the game still felt close. But now it's Cuz with the Sundered Sky ahead of schedule, ahead of the next Drake in 1 minute, and that is a massive early game spike.
Cuz, again, I mean, he started last game with a really early spike as well. The Wukong, lots of early money, got to the Trinity Force very early on, and it just came down to the Dragon fights. where T1 were able to turn around. This time around, though, since they're running the Sivir, and we do kind of project a longer term for T1's kind of attempts at the turnarounds, this probably should be KT with some really comfortable setups. Look at how deep their vision is on the bomb side of the map, and attempting another dive.
He's low, but reinforcements I think will be on the way, and it looks like the wave isn't in a position for them to actually make it happen.
It's a 2K gold leads again, guys. 2K gold leads. Same as fucking last game, but can it happen? I don't... No mana? No mana, Doctor? No mana? No mana? Okay. He has team. He has team. He has team. Fucking proxy.
Obviously no flash for BDD, no flash for Cuz. Owner's flash available could be big.
Okay, this is where shit's happen. This is where shit's happen. This is where shit's gonna happen. 2.5k gold leads. Drake fight. Some shit's gonna happen. Wait, no, you're supposed to let KT start it, but okay, whatever. Okay. Something gonna happen. Something gonna happen. Something gonna happen. Cuz has no flash. Cuz no flash. Oh, Doran. Okay. Nice. We got Drake. We got Drake. Fight.
They're gonna make a hasty retreat. They don't want the 5v5. Content trading that ulti of Doran for the Drake.
We'll see if they're able to get anything out of it, or if that is just
2 Drake for T1. That's really not bad. What the fuck?
Any major cooldowns? I think BDD and Doctor we're gonna have to TP regardless. We'll get Doran's ult, but that's not really enough. The prio will continue, but 2 Drakes early for T1. Definitely a big win.
Yeah, nice setup, and then, as you say, Doran coming down. Good ultimate from him to zone them off, secure it.
Ulti, cancel carry is reset. Doctor, I'm gonna push one more wave. Likely has the Trinity Force in base, but just wants to deny a few more resources from Guma, who has done a good job of evening out what was an early game deficit. Has picked up the Essence Reaver, can essentially infinitely wave clear in mid if he's able to access that creep wave.
What do you see Doctor shoving this wave? Looking for his base. Trinity Force will be ready for the Ezreal. 1 item spikes to come through for every member of KT. Close to 41 as well. Really only waiting for Doran. Neither support has that yet, as in about a minute, this Herald fight, I think, going to be a big breaking point. And we'll see if T1 needs to fight out. Do again want to echo T1. I don't think need to fight this, but knowing them, I think it's fairly likely that they will.
Would be fun to watch for sure. Trinity Force spike for Doctum, definitely very big here. So we
Wait, is that a bug? It's so Ezra and then he's Nico ult. What the fuck?
Fairly quickly here. Only 45 seconds left on the clock, so they're going to transition their extra resources over this way. Doctum and Peter here first control the mid wave, and then wait for Cuz to rotate.
Keeping good pressure, of course. That Trinity Force completed is big. Hard for Guma to step up, even with the shielding that Keria can provide. Luckily for them, at least, Guma has the red buff, a bit of extra sustain. The battle over mid-prio has begun. Remember in game 1, it was Guma on the lethality bars, infinitely pushing mid-waves that made so much of KT trying to advance that lead feel pretty impossible.
This time it's Doctum that can do it into 1v2, right? Being Ezreal, being really hard to punish. I also want to echo, last game it was the Poppy. This time for Keria, on the Lulu, offensively, he doesn't get to have nearly as much agency, but he can kind of fulfill the same role. And Cuz is currently sitting on the biggest individual lead we have in the game. If he goes in too aggressively and he gets hit by either the Poppy W, he gets ulted on, and gets knocked in the air by a Wild Growth, he needs to be very careful about how he picks his fights because, again, T1, there's only 2 big
Fucking I'm switching to K-Draw. Oh, hold on. BDD? Kill his ass. Boom. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We're cooked, guys. We're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Fuck, we're cooked.
So T1's idea was to make the quick play before the Rift Herald fight, but KT, they close the trap, they get 2 back for themselves. Idea was to make the quick play before
and also the worst part for T1 is there's no bot wave, so Sion has to TP top defensively because he can't hit bot tower, and Rek'Sai will still get the tower.
I need to be careful. Tower going to fall. Likely not enough damage to kill Doran, but at least zoning him away as they set their sights on the objective. Herald already started. Cuz will secure it uncontested.
I did get tricked by Peter being Mel there. I'm like, oh, a good amount of... No, they don't have damage. The play still works out, though, very nicely for KT. They get Doran's TP, they're able to get topside turret, and Harold, this time there's no Talia in the game. That mid lane turret feels like it's sure to fall.
Is the map necessary?
KT have...
I don't know if it's necessary.
Herald to get mid-tier 1. When Drake spawns,
No, it's gonna make
take
me.
it, and the game is won for KT.
Again,
Surely.
Okay, I gotta put myself
They
here.
drop the ball on a Drake or they mega throw a Baron.
Player there for KT, but it is the rest of the team that assembles and they get
Again,
there in time.
there's one
T1
hole
knew
on the map,
that,
and it's
KT
this.
were trying to do vision
So
setup
base,
work
base,
over by
base,
the Rift
hover,
Herald. So
hover,
they knew they
hover.
had to make
Vision,
that play
vision,
really
vision.
quickly, but being unable to do so means that not only do they lose the extra kill, but they also lost the objective. So now Rift Herald Eyeball in Cuz's inventory will allow KT to really press this lead. That thing basically is going to
Drake in 40 seconds. That's the focus for everything.
Truly open up.
Was there a what VFX visual effects update for Vi? It's different now, right? Look at her Q. Where is she? Look, I think there's a visual update for Vi, right? Is there? Hey, go down. I want to see Vi. CC, look at the Vi. Was there a visual update? Or is it the skin?
There's the Herald mid on the
I
Drake.
think it's the skin.
Look how far back BDD is.
BDD. BDD had CB though. Boom. No turrets.
It's one more wave into Drake, but they might engage on BDD if he rotates. He's rotating now, he's TPing. Okay, he's gonna avoid all problems. He's just gonna TP to his team. Doran is the
Oh,
sponge,
shit.
he needs to soak up all the damage. Nice Silver Q, bit of damage from BDD. I'm waiting for Ono to pull the trigger. Faker hits Cuz.
Cuz Kez is fucking dead. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, are they just gonna do it again? 3k down, they're just gonna win a fight.
They're doing that fucking again. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
I think KT,
Ain't.
if you just give this.
Oh,
Oh my god, Doran did
3 man knocked up. Oh shit. 3 shit. Oh, Doran. Oh, Doran's doing a lot. Fucking hell. Shit. Come on. Go. Ooh, he's dead. Go.
He's polymorphed.
Oh, what the fuck?
They saved it.
What the fuck?
Clicked way too far forwards there.
How they got it? How they got it? What?
But Doran here. Okay, we'll see this first. Nice pick, takes the Vi ult, one-shot the Vi. Instant, great pick. But Doran here, he goes in the bush, he channels his Q, hits Peter, and then I think he tries to flash ult to interrupt and chain CC Peter. But instead of flash
How
ulting,
the fuck?
all he does is flash here, look. Flash ult is great, but he doesn't press ult.
Huh?
So then Peter gets the ult off, and
Doran.
BDD can kill them.
He didn't press ult.
So it was really scuffed there for a second.
If he stays alive, if he's able to get the
I think Doxam needs
Somehow
to
we
kick back
got
here.
it.
Let them
Jesus.
use the poke. Why is he in auto attack range of Sivir? Oh wait, someone's caught. Who is it?
Guma.
Oh, he failed his EQ.
Ordered.
He failed his EQ. But he didn't have ult anyway.
That's all good. All good.
Nico flashes up, but no ult yet. Peter, oh, Faker!
Oh,
Is it
Faker.
enough? But is it enough?
Oh,
Is there a
nice.
follow-up? Because Faker's just gonna-
Oh, Faker.
he's gonna kill him!
Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's not alive. Fuck.
Oh, he does have flash. Flash
Oh,
is back,
shit.
double kill.
Fuck.
He's back marinating them or some shit in the backline. Peter.
Oh, fuck. We're cooked.
Kuma spell shields it, so he still gets stunned from the back end of it. The R2.
Oh, we're cooked.
Ono goes in, tries to kill him.
T1 is
doesn't
cooked.
kill him,
Fuck.
dies.
No, it's back to KT. He's back to
And
KT
Doran is
now.
trying to TP out. Is he
He's
gonna
back to
TP?
KT
Oh my
now.
god, BDD did so much in this fight. It's actually mental how much BDD just did, by the way. BDD just killed everyone. What? And now it's Atakan to KT?
BDD said in the trailer
What the fuck?
inspired to become a
It's just a
mid laner
fucking
by
fist fight.
Faker's play.
So
If
best
T1 able
if
to-
Faker goes in, right? But look at BDD. E, Q over the wall, auto attack, gets polymorphed. Again, Q over the wall, ult, kills Faker. He's in a Jarvan ult. Qs and E's over the wall, kills carrier, flashes out. Qs over the wall, hits owner. How much damage did BDD do in this fight? Here, the Nico ult, you can spell shield the first part, but you can't spell shield the second part. So perfect can kill him.
Oh my god, double rooted too. What the fuck?
Another Q.
This is straight up bullshit, this fucking champion, I swear to god.
Getting the damage down.
What?
And
The
this
Mel
is
is doing
a
so much.
really crucial team fight win here for KT.
They got Atakan off it, right? What's the flower count? 24 to 14, and they got the Drake as well. Okay, KT have put a stop to T1's objective stacking.
He's gonna steal away the blue buff.
You got it, buddy.
Look at the gold lead in mid. 2.3k
Dragon
lead to
in the aftermath.
BDD.
So KT retaking this team fight really is meaningful. They put a stop to the T1 Dragon stacking.
And you can see how team fights go wrong for T1. Even though Gumayushi's been allowed to live for so long in
Okay,
these fights,
well,
Doran and Owner don't quite
KT's
have the
4k
damage
gold
to
up near
finish
Vatican.
these kills.
The problem KT
It's really
have
hard for Guma to get
is
in
they have
position
4
to
minutes to
follow,
Drake,
to chase
and
down
even if
here.
they get
He has
that, they
so
have
many
another
members of
10
this
minutes
team
for
to
Soul.
work through, and
So T1 have 15
despite the
minutes
deficit, have been
to
fighting
chill.
very well, but
KT's
KT
comp is
clearly
not very
upping
good
their
at just
game
clicking
in
Baron.
this draft and in this performance in game
I mean,
2.
they can click it and poke
that's
them, but they
one of the
don't really
issues that
have
we did see
side
with
lanes,
the
you know? It's
Silas,
not like
right?
Mel's
Because
gonna push
you had
top
this
and
hyper
threaten
carry
something
in
here.
Gumayushi,
So there's
who
a
has the
world
back
where
of the
T1
Lulu
just
as well.
chills for a bit
But
now and
Faker,
says,
he's
guys,
very cooldown gated,
let's
and
just
he has
slow
been
it down.
falling behind thus
Let's just
far,
stop fighting.
has been going
Wait for
a lot of
Sivir
plays.
Infinity
As
Edge.
we all know, Faker ain't no
Don't
coward.
push
He's
sides.
Holy fuck damage from that Rek'Sai.
Give everything.
Jesus.
And that's probably what T1's gonna do. They're gonna swap Dora and bot to play weak side. They're gonna put Faker here to catch waves. Guma's gonna catch waves. And there's gonna be like this imaginary line here where KT's probably gonna shift into a bot tier 1, take this tower, and this line is just never gonna be crossed.
If they're able to flip this off, this is gonna be a straight up miracle.
I think T1 just needs to slow it
Or
down.
just straight up skew issue. This fucking just T1 team. Come on, there's 5-time world champion. Of course he's gonna find a way.
So you'll
Come
probably
on.
see some kind of setup from KT.
Of
where
course, there's
Rek'Sai
gonna be a
catches
world.
top, and they
There's
play
gonna be a
bot tier 1,
world.
Or Mel pushes out top all the way, comes mid and into bot. Some kind of bot lane play.
To delete members of T1.
Already has that XP advantage too.
Should be pretty free.
And this is something that it's just going to make the game so difficult for T1 because, yes, diving on the Mel is good, but if you make
Does
one
Guma have
mistake,
IE
you
in
see
base?
he's
No, right?
already
He's gonna
able to
sell the
turn these
Cullen
fights
by a
into
BF
this
sword,
damage,
right? There's
and that
no
number's
way he has
only
IE
gonna be
yet.
going up.
We're also seeing the lack of mid lane turret actually being really rough for T1, right?
Okay.
You need to play so much safer, especially because your support is
Look how
Lulu.
scared BD
You don't
is.
really have the
You
ability
see that?
to just go in and face
He is
check.
fucking
really
scared. He's
easily
calling
make
for
it
everyone to
through,
come
always
top
need a
right now.
bodyguard. Need someone to make sure. And this is for me also a great opportunity to really shout out Perfect.
You have a almost 600 gold gold bounty on his head. Of course you're kinda scared. Of course you're gonna be afraid. Cause
What do you do as KT here?
Faker's level.
Wait for
Oh my
Rebel
god,
to
Faker's
force
so
Rebel to
behind.
force Nash and just poke them.
Oh, T1 is so behind now.
No IE. It's like
Everyone is one level
it's kinda sad for
below.
KT to just sit there and watch T1 get stronger.
Second Drake for them. Coming up at about 2 minutes.
Neither side at soul point quite
Not
yet.
Daijobu.
Would love to be set up for it, especially with that Sivir just continuing to
Maybe
scale.
Rek'Sai gets bot tower by himself, you know,
How
like
durable those team members can become, but
he's
Baron
level
Oh my god, she's already
Level
oh my level 16
Rek'Sai.
Rek'Sai.
You
My
see that?
god.
What's on my screen?
makes it pretty easy.
What the
I
fuck?
will say,
It's just
if
such a
Sivir gets
goofy
Infinity
chance.
Edge,
You want a fist
these
fight,
Rek'Sai
just
items are
tunnels away.
awful against
I just
Sivir.
hope that jungle Rek'Sai doesn't
He's
get
gonna get
nerfed all this
shredded.
top lane Rek'Sai.
This is what you have to
That
accept.
was getting
It's,
from the pros.
it's collateral damage,
Be
Kobe.
happy that she's played. Okay? Having a great time.
I am.
Tunneling
No.
away, getting the turrets.
That's how Kobe felt about Volibear, and then look what they did to Volibear. It got nerfed.
That Sevier almost got 3 items already.
What I want to talk about is
now.
what you guys
He's going
brought
It's
up
like-
earlier, and it is the supporting cast
1 level down.
on this team because it is so heartwarming.
How
to
come?
see
Drake is
interviews
free
from
for
all the
KT,
members
but
talking
you
about how
could
they
do
want to perform
Baron.
well for
There's a world where
so
BDD
that
pushes
he
out
can
top,
shine
bases,
the
TPs in with
brightest.
Rabadons, and they
Peter
start going a bit
especially
schizo.
talking about he really wants it for BDD because BDD deserves it, and so we've seen a lot of the Nico play him, still just getting off Nico ultimate as he's about to die, trying to get these setup plays. Those double roots between him and BDD have been very critical.
Rabadon's
Now
Mel,
though, Doran is
running
looking
mid.
at Doctum.
Is Doctum gonna get caught?
Unaware of the Scion, but knows that he has relative safety.
Oh.
Has to be
Scion Q
careful about
charging.
walking
Oh.
Now.
towards that
Oh.
Bro.
Boom! Oh! Boom! Holy fuck!
Oh my God.
Holy
One's gonna go
fuck!
Baron, right? Surely
Holy
Doran.
fuck! back. Wow.
They don't want to go too crazy.
That's Sion.
Wow, that was an insane play from Doran.
Holy
What
fuck.
if Oh no,
Slur
they
the
hear
rat
Baron
into
when
the
T1
trap.
goes to Drake, but I think T1, you're trying to use their own fucking weapon against them. Gumayushi? Does he sniff it?
There you go, they're aware.
Oh. Is there time? Is there time?
6K maybe? No, they're off it. Poking.
Oh shit.
They're still doing it. They're still doing it. They're still doing it. They're still doing it. Doran sees it. They're on it. It's gone. Owner's
Oh,
coming back.
Jesus. Took down. Oh wait, never mind.
Fucking full HP.
But he is determined to take this objective. The blast shield keeping him relatively healthy.
Ezreal has TP in 5 seconds. No reflect.
Chase him now.
It's good by KT. They're pulling T1. Now T1 can't get Drake. Ezreal's respawn and TPing back.
I actually love this stall from KT. They're able to deny the soul point.
Wow, that was a really good stall by KT.
T1 from that dragon for now.
Still, the fact that T1 almost got away with that is ridiculous.
It's either Drake or Baron. Pick either. Pick either.
He's building Serpent's Fang on Ezreal.
Okay. Is this a trait? Faker?
Looking for an Oscar level acting there on the Baron. No one's falling for that.
Definitely not the right call, but it's really the confidence of KT to say, hey, you killed Doctor.
Is he getting a top tower?
We're gonna put some pressure.
He
finishes the Serpent's
Wow.
Fang, which against
So what was a
Lulu
5k gold
and
lead? It's gonna be like what, 3.4, 3.5?
3.4.
The critical
Lost the cannon.
point. Can the Sivir with
Okay,
three
T1
items
slowly chipping away at them.
outplay this KT, dive plus Mel damage? Because Mel has very long range. Sivir, while she does do well in team fights later on and can ricochet and make use of Lulu very well, sometimes it is hard to play around longer range champions like Mel poke damage and Ezreal poke damage here. So have to be cognizant both of the engages from the Nico.
Bot tower might die here as well, like look at this.
They were farming side lane.
Kill onto Ezreal.
I swear, they are slowly farming little objective.
BDD is going to have to solo carry this game.
Isn't really where you want to be on the Ezreal.
This is sketchy for KT, man.
In the face of crit itemization, it's going to be so hard to match the damage that Sivir is bringing.
There's 4k gold lead, but it feels like T1 is holding dominance. Dominance, yeah. Baron fight.
Scuttle crabs have transformed.
Does KT start Baron soon? They have 3 item Ezreal, 3 item Mel, level 16 on the next wave, but they're going for bot wave right now. It's interesting that KT's catching that bot wave. I think if T1 was KT right now, they're starting Baron and they're ignoring bot wave completely.
This to me is a breaking point for the world's title. If KT are unable to actually take this game, you're going down 0-2 against the most successful org of all time. As perfect, will get spotted, but is Rek'Sai, so should be okay for now. But for KT, they haven't been able to really break the game. This gold lead has, I think it was the highest, like maybe 4.5k. It's kind of been stymied, and it will all just come down to do you kill Guma, yes or no? And with both sums up,
I don't think they need to kill Guma KT. I think they just need to chip away at T1. They don't really, I mean, they have Vi and Nico, but the champs on their team following up is a bit hard into Lulu.
Gold lead this game 4.5. As you said, if that's not enough to close, you start to wonder if any lead really is.
Sivir is just getting to, you see what I mean? Like, KT was in a great spot, but this is the problem. How do they progress the game? They got a Drake, great. Another one in 2 minutes already, great. Another one in another 5 minutes, great. But this is getting scary.
Because T1 thus far in the series have just been playing the team fights better.
It all comes down to this.
Macro. It's all about macro at this point. Who's better team fight wins the game. 3k, 4k, shit, look at that. Just go down now, the gold lead. What the fuck? This is like almost 4k now, just do like 3k. Holy hell.
Level 16, 3 items. Go fight. Sivir is gonna fuck him up from now on.
Then we'll get to see at the next dragon.
GA on Cuz, I think KT need to start Baron, I really think they need to start Baron. Like, this is it, right? Surely. 3 items, 3 items, 3 items, GA, 3 items, Jack Show, level 18. They need to start this. There needs to be a play up here.
Just starting Baron, right, with the amount of damage available on either side.
Okay.
He's standing in base.
Definitely going to play for vision here.
What's he waiting for?
If BDD is there with the W from Cuz, definitely can do a lot of denting to that
Doran's
Baron.
TPing in, he thinks they're on it.
towards the mid lane, coming
He
in
thinks
from
they're going to
Doran.
start it or they're going to get vision. Again, he's using his TP to slow them
Ready
down.
and willing to force the fight here.
He's
They
just
have
going to
bot push in
stand
their
there
favor. They
and
know
make them
perfect
waste
response, so
wards.
they have a brief window of
Peter only has
opportunity
2
to
left
take
and a pink.
control of the pit.
Interesting point too, because Cuz finished this Guardian Angel, but
I
Owner
think
did
KT
not.
really
So
needs
they
to
have one
start something
extra
soon.
life here for KT for the moment. Doesn't look like T1 are going to give them much just yet.
Because of the lack of soul
Owner gets
point,
bot
both
grab. That's
teams
massive
can
for Drake.
actually just go for Baron if the other one
Blue buff.
overinvests
Faker's
onto
pushing
a
top.
Camtech Soul. I do think that this is one of those games.
I mean,
where
KT,
particularly
it's one of those
T1
things
will
where,
get a
sure,
crazy
you
amount
might
of
get the
value
Drake
out
with
of it.
all the setup you're
Both the
doing, but
shielding and
Ah,
the
shit.
that's available,
Got it.
healing as Cuz
Nice steal.
walks in. We'll just steal away that buff.
I got a Star Guardian. Star Guardian? I mean Guardian Angel, whatever it's called. GA.
Still giving him the range advantage over Guma.
Need some fruit.
Area healing up as he does get sniped by it. Well caught, Chronicler. Of course, and this is the point of the game where, as much as I would love to tell you that the center of your screen matters, this is really just about the mini map. It's about the pushing.
Holy fuck, look at that speed.
Does T1 give Drake? Look, Guma's spacing. He has LDR in base now. I don't think T1's fighting this. They're probably just going to give it. And then they have anher 5 minutes still. Okay, Sevier is really strong. I do think the T1 should try something now. They can stop stalling.
Vision set up and the waves are pushed, so KT should be
Faker has TP.
about setting up this dragon.
The Drake side gotta be a problem in the side lane.
As well, big power boost here.
KT aren't doing Drake.
Item
Oh, they are. Okay,
Sivir.
sorry. I didn't see that.
Oh, they're calling the bluff. They know.
There's no way T1 TP to Nash and started right now, right?
They are. Fucking hell. They are doing Nash. Guys.
Look at the poke on Sion.
Holy fuck.
They can't do this T1. They can't. They have to get out.
Cuz on the way, T1 tried to make the
Ooh, they do burn through the Sion, don't they, actually? The Sion gets
really
poked out pretty hard.
The double range advantage we talk about with Ezreal.
Holy fuck, how tanky is that Sion?
Finding a lot of success.
The Serpent's Fang as well. And KT just called their bluff. They're like, normal teams, they see T1 start Baron, like, okay, we have to, because you know
on
they'll
Sylas,
commit.
bot tier 2 is going to get
KT
absolutely
cognizant
destroyed
of the
here.
amount of damage
Doran
that
saw it,
T1
he has to ult
has,
there.
and it's simply
Boom.
not
Okay,
enough.
saves it.
As the sole point of this Camtech Soul now secured for KT.
And really double value
Doran
out of
Elixir
that,
of
because not
Iron.
only do they call T1's bluff, perfect also able to
London
get some
Underground
pressure
on bot side,
down
trying to get rid of it.
side of the map, and this is the map play that we saw from KT in the early game of Game 1, but was sorely lacking in the later
Oh, it's
stages.
Nico.
That said,
Is it
T1
Nico?
constantly on the hunt, waiting, looking for these angles. At KT
Fake
make
run on
one
ward.
tiny mistake.
I mean, KT could take the spot tier 2 right now.
T1 now looking to pounce.
No
Not
spell
going to
shield.
River, but he is Ezreal.
TP in.
Oh shit.
Side TPing in.
Peter?
Root on the Faker. Q. Ult.
Oh fuck, Faker scoped.
A bit too
Oh.
deep. Perfect. Way too deep.
What happened over there?
Beautiful by Perfect. Absolutely beautiful by Perfect.
Holy,
He's
what the
fine.
fuck just happened to Perfect?
Q hits Nico. Peter could flash in here.
Oh, the
Doesn't
scope.
do it, just gets the Sion.
Oh my god.
Oh, that root in the back.
Wow, what the
Oh, and it's
fuck,
3 for
Root?
BDD. Oh my god, that Peter root
Oh
was
my.
insane. Did you see that?
What the fuck?
Rooted through the Sion into the back too. So BDD can just kill them.
They're doing Nash now. Go Nash! Now!
He needed right there.
Fight. They find Faker. They get the advantage. And Perfect is able to escape. Wait a second.
BDD flash. Doran forced to flash back over the wall.
He has
What
Horizon
the
focus, right? He can see him in fog. The silent Q won't work.
Doran getting
Dead.
chunked down.
Ooh.
BDD is frying this game. He is
Holy
absolutely
fuck.
frying this game. Owner, can he steal it?
Owner zoned
Gets
up.
pushed
Perfect
back.
there with the knock-up. Needs
It's free,
to
it's
lock
free.
it down.
KT get it.
Owner's not going to have a chance.
Okay, KT have broke the game now. They broke the game. They have broke the game. Ezreal will
GG.
base for Shojin, base for Void Staff. There's going to be massive items. They still have GA. They can get bot tier 2, mid tier 2, top tier 2. They're going to break this game open now.
It's restraint. They're waiting
That's-
patiently.
What is T1 looking for here? They're looking for a pick.
As it is the catch onto Faker that sets it all up.
Exactly, the root.
Holy
into
fuck.
Perfect, I thought was just dying here. Nope.
And then here,
Perfect tunnel out.
He just out.
Maybe if Carry
That
self ulted to
fucking.
cancel it.
Oh my god, that champion, I swear to god.
Look at this Peter root. Look at this.
Fucking rat Rek'Sai.
Backstab
Ratsai.
Sion. E through him. Oh, double root at the back.
Being able to escape, and on the world
Was
stage,
crazy
they
good.
show it. Then the rest of KT, after they took down Faker, they could
Oh.
push through for the chase.
Come on, back scratch. Take off your jacket.
I think the rest of the team
Release it.
play to try and save Faker. If it wasn't for Peter also holding the angle
So
there,
mid tier
you
2
can't
died,
just
top
walk
tier
past
2
the
died,
Nico,
bot tier 2 is
'cause
dead.
Peter held his ult, and now the Red Bull Baron power play for KT. 8k, 9k gold lead here. 35 minutes in.
Guma incredibly far ahead. 4 items, has a bit of lifesteal, can clear the waves, but the range, the threat that KT can bring with the Ezreal, with Mel from BDD, 11, 3, and 3. 3,000 individual gold lead. His first competitive game looking damn good. Faker going gold.
What the fuck?
He did the Silas chainsaw.
What the fuck?
Yeah, a bit of a panic play there by Faker. I think he didn't want the E, but he didn't hit it.
What the fuck
Watching
is that?
Gonna hit it.
have one shot to turn this back in their favor.
It's over anyway. The game's over. Okay, it's so cooked.
It's a GG.
Look at KT, they just play at range, they just poke you, poke you, poke you. You have to engage, but how do you engage? You have to go on BDD, but where's BDD? Look at BDD, he's standing in fog. You'll see he's going to walk up, throw a spell, he's going to go back down here. It's too much distance for Jarvan to cover for anyone to follow up, right? Like, BDD is too far back, Ezreal is not a target. Via GA. Faker has ult flash on
I
Nico
want
right
to
now.
do something. Oh my god, look at the BDD, man. Holy fuck, look at BDD.
There's no targets.
Oh my god.
Nothing, but I think he's trying to clear the wave.
Throws down the flag, misses.
This is world class. Jesus.
Like, granted, if BDD stepped up and started hitting the tower, there's a play for T1, but BDD doesn't do that. They're going to base for Soul.
That sets up for the Chemtech Soul. That's what they're going to play towards. Midlane inhibit, not the best one. Faker
Or
might
Chemtech
actually
Soul.
get his death cap, which would be a colossal spike for him to get. I just don't know if they're going to have an opportunity to actually contest, as again, Perfect to me has been playing on the edge of these engages so nicely this entire game.
And the other thing to remember is that Faker had taken away Peter's ultimate in the
Does
previous
T1 send
fight.
it on the Soul fight? I think they
Now,
do.
of course, has access to the
Take the
cease
Blast
and
Cone,
desist.
Peter. Perfect.
Now wants to make the play onto Perfect. Perfect able to get the
Okay,
Blast
small
Cone
chunk.
out. That Mega Blast Cone keeping him healthy. KT standing strong, poking T1
Doran's
as they walk
tanky,
into
but
this choke point. BDD waiting
slowly
for some
being
of those major
chipped
cooldowns
down.
to be used before he takes a step forward. Mega Blast Cone getting 2 members of T1 over the wall.
Peter
KT
gets hit
retreating
by a
back
Sivir
down to the
Q.
bottom lane as Cuz starts the objective.
Faker on the
Flag there,
side.
spots the objective play. Faker
Look at BDD,
on
so
the
far
flank.
back,
Perfect
no flash.
Not going to give him the angle. KT starting
He needs
to
people to
retreat,
block for him.
starting to get
No one's
What?
blocking.
Doran to kick
Oh, he
this
got
Oh,
interrupted
oh,
by Peter.
nice.
Chasing BDD. Oh, he roots Cuz.
Oh fuck, everyone dead, everyone's dead, everyone is dead. No, everyone is dead. Carry is dead. Flash out.
BDD was just far enough back
Oh
that
my
KT
god.
could kill Guma and Faker by the time he's dying. It's over, GG.
Oh my god, look at that damage.
Doctam needs the base.
I don't think it's...
TP, of course.
Is
it over though?
Firing back against
I don't think it's over. Dorans can tank all that shit, no?
Doctum on the way. Doran giving everything to clear the waves. Owner and Carrier here. Surely the Ezreal is enough.
Oh, okay, Doran is dead. Oh my god.
T1 are not out of it yet.
No, 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 no. No. Still lost anyway. Still lost,
How long is... How far away is Guma from Bloodthirster?
Means that KT, even with the damage dealers dead,
JJ.
Big time lap for KT. They can just go Baron and just end the game, basically.
And T1 battered, but they'll get one more shot to try and deny KT a chance to equalize the series.
Look at Faker, look at BDD here. He doesn't get a block, so the Sion ult connects.
Boom.
But look how long it takes for him to die. Faker's trying to get on him. Owner gets rooted. And all the meanwhile, it's like 1v2 over here. It's a 4v3 over here. So they're just destroying them.
And with Sivir taken out of the fight, really the only one is Faker, and he was caught by that counter engage. And with even BDD going down, doesn't matter if you don't have your own damage dealers.
Akoma looks stressed.
The Baron will come up.
Yeah, I think unless T1 steal the Baron, the game's over. Oh, there's PT for Guma. He's 6 items Sivir. 6 items Sivir, level 18. The problem is he's just outranged.
100% crit chance. If he has the space to work, he can do the necessary damage. Death Cap's still a little bit of a ways away for Faker. Likely, he recalls and finishes it here. But in the previous fight, did have the Pot Blossom, but couldn't find that big angle. Couldn't find that big moment to shift the fight in the favor of T1.
And the timer is great for KT because it's the bot lane inhib that is still down for another 3.5 minutes. Mid lane not that valuable, especially against the Sivir, but that bot lane.
So what KT will do is do the obvious play, which is push T1 as far into their base as possible. When T1's here, they'll turn and burn one-shot Baron, and T1 probably won't get there in time, and if they do, they'll get mega poked. But T1 could just group it up and send it on their... I mean, it's kind of hard. BD has flash up now.
They don't need to risk anything, and still, they'll take their time walking into the jungle. This time around, Doran won't be able to find
They're grouping up and sending it on them. But Doran is ulted into the wall.
Connects onto the wall. Perfect waiting on the back line. Doctum untouched. BDD
Doran's just
untouched.
taking
Doran
3 damage and it's gonna
way
die.
Too far forward in a moment of miscommunication.
It's a hard play to play.
Down goes the top laner of T1. KT start the Baron.
That faceplant means Baron, boys.
Yeah.
It was always going to be a Hail Mary.
And now KT can just click in the base through top, which is the best lane, right?
But that one does
And
not
they'll
hit
probably
the mark.
just
That's Baron, the second one for
finish the
KT.
game here.
When we talk about T1 hitting
Can they
a
take
wall,
that
I didn't
init with
expect
2
it to be
minions?
so literal. KT now
Maybe.
pushed on the top
No, they can't.
side.
BDD unless he TP's in.
Got him good there. 18 out of 20 for that one.
Perfect score, some would say. Perfect himself, of course, has the Randuin's available, or doesn't have it available, but has the slow.
I will say BDD has been
It's,
very
it's
very
so
good
cooked this game. Holy
He's been
fuck.
playing so respectfully. No oversteps, cocky play, just
BDD
strong
not
play.
showing on vision yet. The last inhib tower falling down. Inhibitors following after. T1, a last desperate hold here in game 2. If they can turn it back, it takes them to match
There's nothing
point,
T1
but
can do here,
KT
right?
set
Surely.
to even
They
up
just
the
stand there,
series
buff the
in
minion.
the
Oh, what? The
2025
Sivir
World
W just
Finals.
bounced onto Doctam and almost one-shot him.
Doran isolating
Peter
Nice.
Oh.
Really nice. Oh, wait, Faker.
Oh! What?
Cosmos Q. BDD's getting
Hold
shot.
on.
He's gonna die.
What? Oh!
Wait, they're dead. They're all
What?
dead. They're all
Wait,
dead.
what?
KT, right? Surely, perfect. GA.
Wait, no.
She's dead though. All their damage is kind of gone. Sion Q.
We still have Silas. We still have Faker.
Perfect. Trying to kill Carrier, who's shielding the back. Faker.
Okay, oh, Doctam's dead. No, just still perfect. Turret's still there. GG. It's a GG.
That was too close for call, huh?
Ooh.
The Sivir W through the minion hit BDD and took him to 10%.
KT even up the series.
Oh my god, it's game 2 and Dracos' voice is already cooked.
Holy fuck, that was a
hell
close
yeah,
call
this is
for
the series we
KT.
wanted.
Holy fuck.
Mayhem. 39
Holy
kills.
fuck. That was a close
Team will
call.
try and scale their way through, but
brings KT to 1-1.
KT pull it off.
That was a fucking close call. What the hell?
They bounce back in game number 2. They create such
I need to pee so badly, chat. I'm gonna run the ads and go to the toilet real quick. Get your snacks, get your fish walk to get ready for game 3. Hold up.
Gold, KT.
I'm Suresh Das. I've spent my career writing about the local favorites that make Canada's food scene truly unique. I've never had Nigerian food like this.
If this is where Filipino food is headed, I'm so proud.
From vibrant street food to comforting traditional dishes to innovative personal twists on classics, I believe every bite tells a story. Now, I want to share those stories with you.
For views like this, you gotta get out there. In a Ford Bronco, enjoy open air freedom and capture another day in a Ford.
Be more alien with Alienware.
Bag.
When you open an RBC student bank account, you get $100. And RBC will give $100 to charity.
Give, yeah.
I said unboxing video.
Holy fuck, I'm starting to get sleep fatigue again.
Incredible debut. Zahin just made his mark on the League of Legends universe. And joining me right now is Paul Beleza, executive producer for League of Legends.
What's up?
Welcome.
Thank you.
I feel like it's our yearly
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's our one-on-one here.
Is the who is it? Fabulous Fate? What's the fucking is his name?
I'm sorry you had to witness what a KT fan is live. Talking about what we've seen so far, the stage looks sick, the finals is sick.
Okay, it's back to this. I'm home. Moonlight and the river. Zahin. The fuck? There's already preview for the champion. The hell? What the hell? Okay. So it's just like Sinjao 2.0. Holy fuck. What the hell? No escape. I know, this guy feels so weak. This guy feels so freaking weak. I'm home. Moonlight on the river. Why is my mic is not? Hello? What? Hello? What? It doesn't move. Moonlight on the river. La 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 la.
厄介なもんに出っかしたな。
Okay, let me see. Why looking like that? So weird. Ugh. Okay, just put a default. Let's look more colorful now, right? See? Let's look way more colorful now. Switch to this girl again. Should I play fucking Genshin Impact again? It's been so long. It has been so long. What the fuck? I'm home. Moonlight and the river. Bum 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 bum. Look at him. Looks stupid. So dumb. Yeah, let's give you this. Actually. The max? I don't think that's a max. Okay. Holy fuck, what the hell? Is Genshin still, you know, good? That's my genuine question, actually. Is Genshin still good? Because I'm thinking replaying it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's still good now. Is Genshin still good? That's a genuine question. Is Genshin getting better? That's it's not still good. Is it? Is it getting better? Does it get better now? The time that I left, it's start of the fountain. That's when I left. And it's so fucking ugh.
花びらの先端ってちょっとくすんで見えるか。花びらに線が入ってるね。
But I don't know. I don't know.
植物って細すぎる感じなの。本当にありがとう。
この花。
ちゃんと剪定して肥料をあげて温度や湿度に気をつければずっと長い。そうだね。多分だけど。
土？
あそこの土はダメだね。それは目が良くなってからにしなくちゃ。
Morally. Okay.
そこまでしてもらうわけ。
遠慮しないで。
本当に違う洞窟の場所を教えるね。
She's so freaking cute. I mean, this game is not a gacha game, so that's a good thing. But then again, it's a lot of grinding, and I don't know if I can grind, cause I don't know how long this game gonna last. You know, it's a grind game. The only gacha so far of this game is just for costume, I think. Only for costume, right? Yeah, to get character, you need to like farm for all this shits. All this freaking shits. Convert commission. I don't get this thing. Convert into commission refresh. Bus. So what do you do with this? Unlock character. Huh? What? Actually, is Genshin still good? That's a genuine question. Okay, is my game back? Is my game back? It is not.
Step back extension again. Also perfect at the beginning of the fight to kind of set it up.
They're fucking crazy in this game. Holy fuck, B Diddy. B B B B B B B D D D D D. P Diddy. Holy fuck, P Diddy. What do you call it? S Genshin still. No. Get better. Question mark. Okay. Okay. Good game walk around. It just like fucking. This game just like so sleepy. That's all. Just 2 years ago. I need something more recent. Okay. Is Genshin still worth playing? Question mark. Just a lot of grind in the gacha, man. I think my opinion on like fucking gacha game is the gacha game is just as long as you don't like pay attention to the what do you call it? To like, you know, what's good builds, what's a good team, and I have to get this character because it's gonna fit my team comp. Just get what you want, you know? It feels way more satisfying. But like, I mean, of course, it can be shut down because you're like, because you're a greedy motherfucker and you want everything. But still, the best way to play gacha game is just like, just to get a character that you really want. But it still depends, right? Like you want get the character, and then character you want that's gonna come next next patch or something, and that's gonna become a problem. And I swear the developer gonna know. They gonna know. What the fuck? That was crazy so fast. So I don't know. Probably I gonna try to hop back because it's kind of giving me a little bit of nostalgia over here. Because I spent like 2 or 3 years of my life playing that game. So yeah, maybe I get back. Maybe, just a maybe. Holy fuck, this thing is crazy. Look how fast it is. And this game, yeah, this game is already a plus because it doesn't have gacha system. Or is not gacha heavy. At first, I don't know how about in the future, but it's okay for now. Oh, let's go. I just hope it doesn't turn to another fucking stupid gacha game. I hope so. Cause so far this game look promising, but I don't know. I don't know if I can spend my time playing this game. Ow. Oh my god, how many are you? How many of you are here? It's a fail.
見つけた。この土はこれだけあれば十分だ。帰って再起に渡そう。
What the fuck? Oh shit, hold on. It looks solid so far, but I don't... it just looks too flashy for me. I don't know. That's my personal taste. It's kind of look too flashy. Just keep playing it. I don't know. Probably gonna keep playing it. Probably. That's a probably. Not promising anything, but it's look okay, to be honest, compared to any anime game out there. Oh shit, we back. Oh fuck, hold on.
Getting a lot of respect here.
What do you ban? Yunara's open, Oriana's open. If you ban one, you give them the other. And what can you trade? You play. They ban the Oriana. Okay, so Yunara is
kicking in right now.
They can
Sleep
play
fatigue.
Alistar Cassante one too if they want, but they'll run into Camille Galio.
Yunara open and will just get picked straight up.
They take the Alistar. And the Mundo 1-2. Okay, that's a lot of beefiness.
Mundo.
And Yunara can shred through that. I'm thinking Nocturne. I'm thinking Rakan for Keria here. For jungle. Yeah, there's Rakan for jungle.
Okay.
I'm not sure actually. You could do Victor here, or you could take the Cassante. I think Rakan Cassante is a great 1-2-3 here. Because you have to pick AD on 3, right? And you have to drop top. I think Owner can drop. There's probably
Jungle. Let me think of a
Kiana,
champ.
Nocturne, Neferi,
Kane.
Sejuani, Ivern.
Yeah, Sejuani. Renekton for Doran. Okay.
Really? I think that... I mean, Perfect could pick Cassante into it, but are you too tanky then? Do you have enough damage if you pick Cassante on 3? You could pick Gragas on 3, but I don't know if your comp is gonna... Are they gonna take the AD? Okay, they take the Corki, fair enough. Alright. So, here...
Early lane, you don't really have a lot to say, but
you can ban junglers as KT, and if I'm KT, I'm thinking Sejuani is annoying for Sejuani Renekton. Nocturne is annoying for Nocturne Rakan. Ivern is really good for T1, but I don't think they will play it. For KT bans, those are the bans I'm looking at. For T1, I think you can ban Cassante here and save it for next game. You can ban like Cassante... Gnar. I think Gnar is pretty good for KT into Rakan Renekton.
Not quite calibrated, so I think Corki is one of those champions where you have a lot of power and you have a lot of safety.
Yeah, and Corki not the most contested AD, but the one that we see the most often in the context of this tournament, and it is a really night and day difference between the great Corkis and the fine Corkis.
Lilia ban. Yeah, that's pretty good ban actually. I mean, Lilia jungle into Mundo sounds horrible for the Mundo to play.
Ban phase, we see the Lilia taken away from Owner. Obviously a champion who can really just kind of dance around.
I wonder if T1 bans Zoe actually. Think they'll ban Zoe? No, probably not.
Oh
shit!
Really
I mean, their
Zoe.
engaged isn't that good, so the Zoe ban helps.
No one is allowed to go to sleep. Everyone has to be awake.
It's getting personal.
Fucking hell.
Would Owner play
Sleep fatigue is kicking in, guys. Do something. It's kicking in my head.
If they're really scared of these AP junglers, it's Brand, Nidalee, Karthus, all that shit.
Galio.
Makes sense.
Okay, makes sense.
Faker's blind is Victor now. He will just play Victor. Or, I mean, LeBlanc is really good against KT's comp. But you can't blind LeBlanc, right? Surely into Lissandra on 5. Cassante ban, thoughts? Gnar ban? Cassio ban.
Cassio?
Cassio ban.
Cassio?
What is he cooking? I'm a bit scared of... I'm a bit scared of LeBlanc from both sides. Surely here it's just Cassante or Gnar.
Cassante.
And then I think T1 have Nocturne, Ivern, Sejuani.
I swear Cassante gonna be a fucking problem. A huge one.
And Nivea does eat up KT's comp. LeBlanc they have no CC for. But you walk into Lissandra, Victor is the safest for Faker. But I think BDD could go Syndra into it.
Victor.
They could last pick Syndra here. They could also last pick a Kali. Kali doesn't have that much setup.
Knows that this is kind of set up to really be the Guma show. When you have a champion like Yunar.
Okay, who's throwing her? Cannot fucking think of a champ.
Victor said Nocturne is all pretty good.
Nocturne.
Victor Ivern, really good.
I don't know. Nocturne into... Oh. Warwick. Slap it in, Warwick. Viego. Oh, okay, actually.
Owner Viego. Yeah, there's
okay.
Syndra. I think
actually.
Syndra gets value against the Viego, you know, like that's gonna hurt.
But still Viego.
5 is nasty.
KT team looks so beefy.
Mid lane here. It's
Holy hell, look at Cassante, look at Mundo, look at the Listar. Holy fuck. Push, 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 push.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't want ads, you can just tell on Twitch Prime. You don't have to subscribe. If you don't want to, you'll be back before the game starts anyway. I appreciate it.
Okay, it's cooking running ads. I'm going back to my game. Okay, then again.
サイキ、洞窟の土を持ってきたよ。
いっぱい集めてくれたんだね。
Is it ads running? Oh, ads not running.
Absolutely is T1 and KT 1-1. Match
I
point
do
on the line
kind
for
of
both
like
sides,
what
and
KT
a lot
have
of
though.
new
Top is
champions being
nullifying.
brought into the fold, courtesy of the
Their
Philippines.
mid
I did
jungle
not
is
buy the
really
Twitch
strong.
Premium. What the fuck?
Mundo Syndra into Viego. Not easy for him unless he gets ahead. He's just kind of one-shot. And Alistar is really
My
hard
god,
to
the
carry.
game is starting to lag.
that Cuz played in this tournament was also his first professional game
There we go.
as well. You know, all of the junglers really being forced to pick up that champion, and now we're get to see it in the grand finals.
For both teams, this is the reset. A best of 3, all that stands in front of you. KT, both early games have taken control. Dominating the map, finding advantages, punishing where T1 have overstepped. But in the mid to late game, it always felt like T1 might just find the angle to fight it back, regardless of what happened in the early game. Will this finally be the game to buck the trend? Will T1 pull ahead for the first time this series, or KT set to run away with yet another early game?
It feels like this is the draft to do it for T1. There's Renekton, there's Viego, and there is that Rakan.
Kasante's warding bot to give his bot lane a free ward in lane, but they're gonna see it here, T1, and they're gonna kill it.
That was 2 carries this time.
Oh, they had to sweep it.
Have 4, especially
Okay, they know Kasante's bot, and they're also 4-man invading here a bit. KT is very proactive level 1. I think the last 2 games, KT getting these level 1 wards is helping them. Oh, they don't get spotted, do they? No, I don't think they hug the wall properly. They do get spotted.
On the run from the early
Mana flow band, easy clap.
KT, though.
You see how aggressive they are? They walk in as 5 or 4 here. They put a ward down. They put a ward down here. They might put a ward down on the Raptors too here.
I want to remind people that both of these lineups have made swaps this year. Despite the fact that they are in the World Finals, it has not been smooth sailing for either team. Guma,
no wards for T1 level 1 again.
For Zeus
yeah, OG wards
this
until
year.
get sub
And when you look at this lineup for KT, players swapped in and out. Peter multiple times, perfect on the top
like
side.
KT's level 1s have been better, you know?
It's such a testament to the tenacity of these players that they have come all the way to the World Finals.
Because there was a lot of hype behind Wei coming in after basically doing the Challengers equivalent of Golden Roading, and it in the end ends up being Peter that is here at the World's Finals. And I already talked about it in game number 2. It has to be said, because this man was the most often talked about Bitcoin on this roster. And thus
From
far,
summer
he's
to
had
Worlds.
a frankly incredible tournament, particularly those isolated deaths.
So, I mean, T1 scaling is good. They have Victor, Lunara,
and how reliable
they have a lot of
become.
damage,
And KT have clearly been leaning
but
on him.
KT is tankier, and they have pretty good CC.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna level up here, is he? No, he's not.
This is a fucking NA nightmare. Oh my god.
Should have used heal there.
Fucking NA nightmare watching Wars at fucking 5 AM at this point. Oh my god.
Well, I guess KT picking the Mundo away means that Owner doesn't have to second time the Mundo.
Relatively topped up.
I'm sure he knows what the skills do now.
Pressure as we take a look at the entire map. Doran push on the top side. Mid lane relatively even. BDD, of course, can do a lot of damage in those short trades. Very easy to land those Dark Spheres when no one has boots, but has to be careful about taking return damage.
Yeah, multiple pushing lanes here for T1 with top side and bottom side. And then Owner has Viego into Mundo at the moment. So definitely looking to see if he can actually make use of these pushing lanes and go try and punish. Because probably going to bounce back to the other side and go for the safer Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, I think Cuz should just space and go to top crab. There's nothing to do here. Oh, Peter's going to get a bit cooked here.
Potentially a bit over
There's a dive brewing in bot. Alistar is really hard to dive, and he is saving the heal.
Still have the heal. Owner does look for a dive. We'll see. Ward should spot him out if he actually makes the play.
Hugs
but I think
the
he's
wall.
just going to go for Crab.
They see the Viego E though, so they know he's spot.
The play here from Cuz, where he recalled immediately after his clear, is going to pay off. We'll get back for that Scuttle Crab trade that you're looking for on Mundo.
Base from Peter.
Owner down here.
It's so blurry.
Will be known, so they're
It's so blurry.
since Owner got bottom side.
Look at that Mundo. Push, 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 push.
Timing here for the respawn of
BDD took. Wait, BDD flashed. Hey.
BDD also at some point forced to burn Flash. Didn't catch it at the time, but that is a massive cooldown to lose out on. Again, Syndra, one of the biggest weaknesses of this
Cameraman.
across countless times we've seen her in Pro is that, yeah, it's easy to stay ahead. It's easy to stay at arm's length, but once you lose that Flash, you're incredibly vulnerable to these early ganks.
In the Viego versus Mundo matchup, something we also should talk about is that as Mundo, you always want to try and activate your ult as low as possible, right? That's when you get the most value. But
No swap
that is
from
something
KT.
that's very scary. There's obviously also the percentage health damage that Viego does, but just the threat of that execute with the setup that's there from the Rakan, from the Renekton, it means that Cuz is going to have to play very respectful as we do have both mid laners now. TP
BDD
back
got the
to lane
minions.
and BDD again.
BDD got the minions.
They can keep track of owner, should be feeling fine, but otherwise needs to be very careful.
Yeah, Mundo oftentimes looking for farms, and sometimes that can be hard if you have multiple lanes getting pushed in. But
Carry a small face
on
check.
the reset here from
Cuz and
supports, both
Peter
junglers
always team
will
up together.
meet
Owner's right behind
with
Carrier
their
though.
supports and combining for some mid lane push.
For now in the early game, T1.
If you get any Fs or like
onto a
buffering on
relatively
Twitch, just
small
swap the
goal lead,
720, it
and
should
it's mostly
fix or just
Doran on the
refresh.
top side.
720 is
That can be mitigated
fixed
as
it
that
for
wave
everyone
was
if you
caught.
changed to
Doom
that.
issues a small lead over Dokdom on top of getting the coal. Again, Corki,
Perfect
that
is
first
chilling.
item always quite terrifying.
Needs to base TP maybe.
So slowing that down, big for T1 in the context of these early game plays. Owner with the bot lane prio will be starting the Drake.
And this is a big upgrade for T1. They were able to
Drake
get early
start.
Drake's last
I mean,
game,
if
but
they get it
it's not
down
the
quick,
lanes,
it's
right?
free.
'Cause
But
even though they
Faker
got
needs
those
to
Drakes, it did
base.
feel
It's
like
kind of
KT was
awkward
able
for
to,
him.
again, set up these early gold
KT
leads.
might try and hold
Does maybe
T1
get
here
some
for a little
poking,
bit
but
as
I don't
BDD
think
collapses.
actual
Peter's on the
contest
bot
is
side.
in the works here.
This is going to be a
As long
fight.
as he has
Maybe
his
they get the
passive,
Drake,
there
but
is. He's
Peter
not
could
What?
flash combo right now.
Okay, got a Drake. Oh shit, this is not looking good. Are we out? 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 We out, we out, we out, we out. No mana figure, no mana figure. Still edge after he still edged that
And then
flash.
after, it's really hard to flash. He
Ugh.
can't flash. There's too many balls. Really well played by BDD.
He edged that flash hard. Still, he's dead. He's dead for edging.
Perfect, still in base.
Is a BDD classic for a reason.
I mean,
He's been
Dokdom
known
gave
for
up a
mastery
lot
of
of
this
minions for
champion
this
a very
kill.
long
So it's
time,
like, wow, KT
and
got a kill,
I'm
but
kind of shocked. I really
it
did
doesn't
not think that
really
KT
matter. Like, look at the
necessarily
XP.
had the angle
He's
there,
gonna
but it's the confidence
be a
they've
bit
shown so
behind.
far on a T1.
The gold is
Not
the
going to
same.
be too bothered by this. We do
It
have Doran
wasn't
immediately
really
trying to apply pressure. They were
worth
able to
for
get the Drake
Dokdom
as
to
well,
lose
so
that much
straight
for the
a
kill.
Not the end of the world.
Yeah, BDD walks him down, waits for his E to come back up, puts all the balls down
If he
with
cancels
the
this,
ultimate
it's so
and
good.
does find the kill. As he say though,
Oh my god, he
dragging over
barrier
to
too late.
T1 so they can look to keep
You can
stacking.
barrier the Q there and get
Dokdom
your
was, like,
base
caught
off, but he
chopping.
failed it.
Panic barrier in that moment.
Was it with
He tried
Corkis
to
and sitting in the
cancel
shop?
The base cancel with barrier.
Ah, but
so
of course,
if you don't take damage, then but he was a little bit too late.
well, also the Fury from Renekton eats the shield. So awkward
On the
situation
W it
for
does, not
Dokdom.
on the Q.
Will be down the barrier. Of course, not the most important summoner spell, but does mean he needs to be a bit more careful when he does reset to this top side. Luma and Carrier starting to poke, looking to get control of this lane. Recall for Dokdom only getting him that phage. Not ideal as Faker and BDD continue to trade the siphon power.
You know what?
Faker
Look
is
at
such a
Doran.
strong
I have
early
decided.
game.
I'm fucking
Makes sure that he
re-download
is able to
Learned
run away
well.
with his mid lane.
Genshin.
What's that
Very
crocodile
well.
doing? Going for
It's
the proxy
time.
here. You want to get your extra 30 seconds? Well, move up and catch
Because
the
why
wave
not?
before it joins up with the opponent.
Why
This
not?
mean Cuz has an inside route and
I
access
wanna
to the
take a look
alligator,
of
though.
my account again, you know.
That is a
It seems more
He's just dead.
You only have
holy
one piece of
fuck.
CC.
What's
Yeah,
going
it
on with the
doesn't work
game
on him.
now?
He's going where he pleases, Doran. I think
But
this might
BDD
not
is going
have
to
been
lose a
what you
mid wave
wanted.
for this.
BDD on the way, hoping to get this donated. Doran, I think.
Oh my god, Balsi, what are we doing?
Stalling.
Boss.
This is so worth it because look at this. BDD is losing minions on the wave and they might get Dovin in top.
Oh my god, the global taunt. The global taunt. Ain't no way the global taunt.
Wow.
Is it so worth it actually? The back end of this play, he's going to lose a
And
wave.
also
They
a
lost
reminder
grubs
that
for it.
No matter what you see in a world final, it's not always going to work in solo queue.
Hey, they got grubs.
I take it back. It was
He
a
made
genius
the
play.
Mundo
Yes.
ult for
Yes.
move speed. Eh?
They got
Hey.
free grubs for his team. You know,
Which-
they're still up in gold. He's buying time. He
Balson's
got
law,
his
but
waves.
Perfect
I'm
probably
gonna
got a
ask you as
plate
the
or two.
LCK expert. Are you giving him credit for that as a calculated
plate.
play? It's up to you. You can decide. We'll go with you.
Dokdom is really struggling in this lane. He's going to have to
I
base
mean,
again,
normally
but
I
Kuma
feel very
base, I think he's just
confident they
matching the
could judge
tempo.
call
Never
like
mind, he's
that,
not
but
struggling.
Doran
He's just a bit
has
behind.
often missed the fight, both in a very positive sense and sometimes
Oh damn, look at that.
in a more questionable sense.
Looks so pretty now, the game.
But we joke, obviously, the Mundo getting ahead is,
Where are you lagging?
but he did actually get a lot for this, right? with the grubs
Ooh,
going
another
over.
base
Holy
cancel, but
fuck,
Peter has
the
TP,
game.
so it doesn't really matter. Perfect
Why
base
is the
cancel
game
as well.
so large now?
Oh,
Like my cock.
Oh,
Over 100 gig. Oh my god. Over 100
Severe
gig.
damage is not bad. Peter TP to the bot tower.
Scat of the week is good.
Is Peter okay?
Be some
Yeah,
more
he's fine.
poke damage back onto Fakers. Peter TPing in bot lane. Headbutts back Guma.
Dodges the Slurkle, and we
Holy hell.
A full level.
300k
level
view.
on top then. Guma's killing a bit. That Yunara champ is scary to play against.
Max lives on.
He does.
I don't love it, but you know, we're an LCK versus LCK match.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good.
As oh, perfect. Actually going for the 4-mil first. There is a lot of healing on the enemy team. We'll get a decent amount of value of that.
50 seconds on Drake. The game will kind of explode around the Drake.
Owner execute play, you know, down there on the bottom side, trying to get an extra summoner spell or something out of the skirmish, but because of the arrival of Guma, had to respect it and back off from the extra possible damage there. So we remain very calm here. And you can kind of look at it as T1 have paid for
Wants
each
to get the pink
objective
ward.
with 1 kill worth of gold for their dragon and for their 3 grubs to get to this point.
Pathmaker.
Oi, Doran ulted.
But of course, Perfect already used his own ulti. Dominance.
Very
ult
scared,
advantage
Perfect.
for the
Doesn't have
side
the
of
ult to
Doran.
trade back. No ult on
Forces the
Renekton.
flash out, happy
No
to
ult
have
on
that small
Renekton
advantage. You
before
had it
Drake,
well,
but both
Kobe.
top
They can
laners
see
won't
kills,
be
but
in the
when you
Drake
have
fight,
gold
I
lead in
think.
both objectives, I
Does
don't think
BDD
you're
have
too
E?
bothered. BDD.
BDD has
Taking a
base
bit of
TP,
damage,
so
but
that
looks
doesn't
like
matter.
T1 are just
Victor
here to
no ult,
help
Renekton
Faker
no
get
ult. I
that
think
push out.
KT can play this if they just get a base off on Syndra and TP back, or they just catch the
ultimate
wave.
gone for Faker, so we'll see if BD is able to catch the wave and then TP his way over. Because there's not prio in either
I know
lane.
Flash
It
from
feels
Cassante
like
is
T1
down,
should have
but
this on lockdown because it's there, and Mundo
That's
known
a hard
to be
steal.
unbothered.
Continuing to do
BDD needs to catch mid-wave.
Good damage as
Ooh,
well.
ult already from Diego. Peter has ult as well. Pops it. Oh, Q flash missed. Stun gets charmed. No Rakan ult, no Viego ult. BDD is quite low still. He lost a bit of the wave and Doran's moving. This is bad for KT. They have to get out this
Okay,
time.
I'm back.
Renekton's moving. Guma's fighting Doc then. Combo hits Guma. Flash ult from BDD. That's not gonna kill.
Oh,
Trade back.
Owner!
Kill.
What the
Reset
fuck?
for Owner.
Where did he got the health come from?
Peter's dead.
What the fuck?
Kill for Guma. Perfect.
Cuz?
Walking up. Cuz pops the ult. They're really
Boom.
low here, T1.
Guys, 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 guys. Oh!
Oh, he gets a big shot.
He got the
Into
drink.
Corky Q. Doesn't get his ult off.
Oh shit, recook.
Guma's
Oh.
dead. TP back from BDD. They're gonna chase them here. They have to
Oh
chase them.
no, oh
Shut
no,
down.
oh
No
no,
flash.
oh.
On Faye, on.
Double kill.
W. Side
Ooh.
step. Q hits those 2 Qs on the Syndra. What? KT saved that play.
Holy fuck, KT.
What? KT
Holy
saved that play.
fuck.
They get the Drake and they win the fight. So how do you even break this down? BDD flash ult doesn't kill Owner, dies. It's first kill to T1. Doctam flashes out, Peter dies. Second kill to T1. Cuz ults, Perfect rocks up, it's a 5v3. Mundo steals the dragon.
Oh, nice try, those everyone.
Perfect is a 3-man
Fucking
W
hell.
into a Corky Q and dies. So it's a 3 for 1, but then Guma dies 3 for 2. Faker dies, Doran dies.
Huge moment
It's a
there.
4 for
Corky
2
doing
in the
work.
long run.
Cuz hits the
Oh.
4 for 3 actually, because Perfect died, I guess.
Well, and BDD comes back in time
BDD.
to claim the kill on Faker himself.
And they get the Drake.
The bag
What?
for
They
KT
saved that.
erupting with joy. It looks like T1 had taken it. The steal started to feel like it was going
Jesus,
to
the
balance out,
Mundo
but in the
value is
overall extended fight,
insane.
KT just keep on doubling down.
The Mundo
And
value
folks,
is mental.
I'm starting to think the Mundo might be a problem.
Yeah, that's almost 10 times as much damage. That's a little silly.
This is because
What's that build? Go, what you call it? Item mail?
Drake to KT, still on 3
Oh,
grubs
oh.
T1.
Guma, 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 Guma. Oh, it's cancel.
Walks it off. Guma has
Oh, here's the Mundo. Push, push, push,
Okay,
push,
Cuz ulted with
push.
move speed thinking Alistar's stun would hit, but it didn't because Carrier ulted with his
Oh, BDD.
BDD caught on side, dead. They can't get here in time, right? Tries to side
Nice.
step. Nope. Keep BDD needs to play around this team, man. He needs his team to cover him. He needs to wait for them.
Is when you try and play the side lanes who are very vulnerable here. And so T1 able to pounce on the flashless Syndra.
Really nice play there from T1. Also, no.
Perfect has
right?
Merc
Cuz
treads,
shows
and he just
mid,
doesn't take damage.
Ult obviously felt like it wasn't going to do too much. Just wanted to get to the fight as soon as possible. And I think shouldn't line up.
Holy fuck, that Cassante.
BDD was playing very respectful last game. He needs to do it again. Dokdam basing, he's pretty even in gold, I guess. But the thing is, Guma's already
The
up
game
to
is very
100
even.
gold, and he has Cull, and he's on one item with boots, so Guma's, and he's up half a level, so Guma's chilling.
Really vulnerable to the potential
No first item on BDD yet, Herald in 30 seconds and no TP and level 10. Faker first item already and TP up, so already on this top side, advantage to T1.
Nearly neck and neck, but a completed item for Faker is going to make a big difference.
Looking to catch Dokdam.
That Mundo is so tanky.
So
How is he so tanky? He only have... He won't have any items. How is he so tanky?
Perfect has TP.
What runes does he have?
Doran gets a red buff. Q dodge from Keria.
Forward with no fear.
Yeah, he has to let his front line do the work that they are built to do. Peter
gets the donuts from him, or the whatever it is. Okay, Q hits now.
If they can actually bring it
Crab
together. The
Ignite
teleport
from
is
Keria
ready
for spellbook heal
as well, and he is now proxying Doran, but he knows that there's nobody else that's going to come and
BDD needs to be a little careful. He has no vision.
Scryer's Bloom used as well just to confirm that fact. Pressure in the mid lane in favor of KT means that they're going to get first setup.
It's really T1 favorite. They have redemption advantage. They have first item advantage.
Oh, there's a TP.
And they have a TP flank.
Oh.
Oh, Dokdam
Oh.
deflects, but he's still going to get knocked up.
Doran.
Great engage from T1.
Boom.
Redemption as well. It's insanely gone. Unless Faker's dead, he has no flash. What's happening to Faker?
Peter?
He's fine. Oh, he sniped him with it. Oh, and he flashed the W.
Nice.
Oh, they're completely
Oh,
behind them.
holy fuck,
Well, really well
Doran.
played by Owner.
Start the objective.
And a big mistake there from the KT support.
Viego with the T1 skin as well. Holy shit. Is that T1 skin? Or am I tripping? No, I'm tripping. Never mind. Not T1 skin. What skin is that? What skin is that?
Feels so good as Keria sets up the play here, and Dokdam has nowhere to go.
And man, that
Peter's out, isn't he?
value that allows Doran to teleport.
Oh, he doesn't see the Viego in stealth. Because he has his E lingering and he has Corki form.
That
Ooh, okay.
in the wrong area.
Definitely was. You could see how he had a bit of hope, a glimmer of hope. He peeled two people, but when the third comes in, when it's Doran on that flank, to seal the deal on the kill, to make sure that they get more out of that play.
T1 aren't doing Drake, they're giving first blood tower to Faker.
He's the one who's starting to get scary.
Okay, they give Drake for gold
this is a
on
champion
Victor.
that I think has the mobility, the tools to really start taking over. You can see he's already getting the confidence to just step right up into Dokdam's face, even in the face of that Trinity Force.
And Dragon is going to be picked up here by KT.
I don't think BDD can get bot tier 1. Still no redemption on Peter.
But you do give up the topside turret. This
They're
gold
like
lead
fake
for
contesting
T1.
this a bit, T1.
Getting larger and larger as Keria not
Oh.
hitting on Smite.
Hex flash.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. What the fuck?
A little bonus kill.
Fucking.
I thought that the knock would just get dashed, but he gets stunned from Syndra.
He doesn't have Smite.
Fucking hell, Peter. Nice play.
Punished for trying to fake contest a bit there, and now Doran might lose his tower.
Doran spotted. Eyes on the scatter of the week. QE
Doesn't
not
hit.
going to work. Cleaver certainly hitting like a truck.
Oh shit, he might die here.
Likely to just have to concede this
Dokdam is here.
Run, Doran.
Redemption.
Run, Doran.
Run. Does it?
Run.
Full combo.
He's dead.
Kill. TP from who? Cassante?
They don't have the tools to keep the fight
Easy
going.
kill by KT. Nice dive, but they've given up mid push and there's a Herald there too. They need to get to mid and defend this tower quick. T1 really want to
They gotta get this tower. They gotta get this. Oh no, it's TP.
BDD. Dokdam takes over bot.
Bum 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 bum.
Pretty good sequence by KT, you know. Dokdam gets the tower.
Ooh.
They still cover mid. They lose the tower.
KT is defending and making plays very like.
Good at being proactive, you know.
Holy fuck.
Pretty
They're,
damn good.
they're doing crazy good.
Evaporated.
With all the shit. Holy hell. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know why my model freeze sometime.
That's too much, man.
That truly will be too tanky to take down. Honestly, though, Keria, like you were talking about,
Perfect hard weak side.
And KT actually turned
I guess the
that
best way to
onto
look at these
him,
fights is
into
T1
a lot of value here. Nice little bit
have
of,
a lot of damage. They
ballooning
basically
of
have
the
like
gold.
4 carries.
See if they can actually
But
push it
KT
forward,
have
though.
a lot of
Faker
front
in the
line.
side lane,
They have
trying to
so
keep the
much
pressure
front
up.
line.
Holy
Can T1 get to
fucking
this front line?
Cassante.
Probably, right? With those champs later on?
I don't think Viego and Rakan and I don't think Renekton and Viego can fucking deal with like three buff men on the other team. Holy fucking Mundo, Cassante, Alistar. Holy hell. And Corki is so tanky as hell with the Trinity. And crazy damage like, for a team fight from Syndra too. Ooh, I don't like this team comp.
You're waiting for Owner and Guma to be able to do work with these double Kraken Slayers, but they're so reliant on these major cooldowns. And if Perfect and Cuz are still standing when those ultimates are gone, that team fight is
I don't know about Junara because I don't really see much gameplay from her, but I know how that champion can deal with tank and stuff. I don't know.
T1 holding on, doing well. 2 items on their carry. Guma
You got the Kraken Slayer, so it should be good.
It's KT looking to potentially start the major.
Get the Kraken Slayer and probably the Lord Dominic.
BDD and Faker on the same position on the map, catching the same wave at the same tower with the same level of experience.
The
The pressure on the map is just completely flipped. Owners just said, nah, I'd win, and he just 1v1s it. Does Cuz see it? He hasn't checked. He's just sneaking this, or what? They should check it, right? Surely.
What the fuck?
Surely they check it, right? Carry has just Oscar level. They see it, okay.
So KT feel like they are fine.
Perfect is giving up top wave. Nope, he's going back. Nope,
We'll
he's
have to
coming.
respect Doran. You
Nope, he's
highlighted
going
it
back.
well. Perfect needs a bit more time for his TP to come back off cooldown.
Losing some waves here,
Might
KT.
just try to draw this out. Just try to delay T1 a bit, threaten the objective to
Catching
give
a little bit of
themselves
it.
the time they need. And I think the good news for KT
Cuz it's just too tanky.
Doc them is spiking pretty hard.
Cuz it's too tanky, I swear to God.
And the unbreakable from Peter
Boom.
also means that
Faker is trying to deny the cannon. He does.
Doran.
Renekton is not winning this. That's a
Doran.
2-item Perfect.
Doran.
W connects. That's a lot of damage. Q3's ready.
Ooh. Holy fuck.
This Renekton is not useful in fights, you know. Cassante is, but Renekton is not. I think Renekton is just one-shot, isn't he, in these fights?
Holy fuck, that damage from the Cassante.
Without his ult, he's just insta one-shot. Oh, he just bought a Sterex. Never mind. He had 2k gold in his. He had 2k gold in his inventory.
It will give this Renekton a lot of power, but not having
Never mind.
the ultimate, that dominance available.
Look at the ult cooldown difference. Am I crazy? Like, what the fuck?
Be too big of a hindrance. We'll have to see as Keria again trying to set up some vision here.
Keria has made countless plays to bring T1 to this point. Rakan, a champion with so much agency, but again, it's hard in the face of a Mundo, a champion who gets to ignore that first piece of CC, who has so much healing. Away with T1 while BDD pushes the wave.
Q misses.
Critical team fight here. Everybody on 2 items.
No TP wards behind.
Looking for the
Flash
setup.
Take the sweeper.
Now T1 continuing
Into
to poke
bot.
their head in, but they really don't have control
Next
of the
mid wave
waves.
into
They're
Drake, right?
waiting for Guma to push out mid lane, but they really need to respect the engaged threat range of BDD. The Dark Sphere
Oh,
scatter
KT is
combo
really
can be
tanky.
devastating.
They are so tanky. They need to somehow get a kill here, T1, to make it work for the reset. Everything's on the reset. But they don't have burst, they have DPS. And KT have a lot of burst.
If you win this fight, you might not
And
just
feed
get
Drake's
the
over
TP
here.
But he has no
well.
wards left.
We'll
He needs
see,
to base
T1
and
might
TP back,
give
but he
the
doesn't have
Drake and then
time.
play for the
Perfect.
objective instead. Perfect.
W's it. He has flash.
No, he's too tanky. He's too tanky.
Ooh, a bit better positioning here for T1.
Losing control of that
Stun
Tribe Rush is
misses.
big, scatter going wide, also
Sweep
massive.
comes out.
It's a huge
BD
cooldown
eats the
at this
fruit.
point in the game.
Peter
Perfect
knocks
with
away
the blast
Guma.
cone.
Okay.
Knocks back Guma. Redemption going
Redemption.
down.
Faker's positioning is great here.
Okay, the team's kind of split.
I think KT's positioning is not best.
Counter Faker? Counter Faker? No?
Laser misses onto Faker.
Onto Faker.
Stun hits as well.
Nice. Carrier? Carrier, nice.
Carrier dives in, but he can't get any follow-up.
Doran's dead.
Down goes Doran.
Oh,
I think Owner dies as well, by the way. Oh, he doesn't get it. Oh, the Q gets
oh
hit.
my
The flash.
god. Their team is just too
They can't
tanky.
dash the wall. Can't trade back either. Cuz is just chasing them.
Their team just too tanky.
They have the Drake T1, but they don't have the damage to kill these tanks.
Fucking Riot!
They just do not have the damage. Peter could hex flash this. Faker has flash, it's not worth it.
A critical team fight.
Riot!
Oh my god, Perfect did so much in that fight.
Because they get the gold and they get the
Carrier tried to dive in, but Dokdam just survives. perfect. This Cassante champ is crazy, by the way. You might see it here, but Cassante is going to go in and hold the Viego and the AD carry. He's holding 2. So this is 3v4. So they don't have the damage to follow up on Corki. Guma eventually joins, but that fight's lost. And then Perfect gets the Q on the W back from Viego.
Because Faker got engaged on.
Wow.
So you have to pull the trigger.
Oh my god, that Cassante champ is so fucking... It's so fucking disgusting. Can you stop?
Gold and
Oi.
resources to KT, but they deny the soul point.
Why do you keep...
Oh, I don't know, man. Does T1 just need more time? Do the carries get stronger? It's gonna be a while, you know? They need Mortal Reminder Yunara and IE, and I think the tanks will start dying, but that's a long way away. The base stats is just... The base damage is right now... just taking them out.
Any fight that if they can single out any target that isn't perfect,
okay.
But this burst from Syndra is really annoying. Like Viego dies. That's exactly what you would think from drafts, right? Like Viego's playing against 3 tanks and 2 one-shot champs.
And I think in that engage we saw if it's KT,
it's impossible.
The double Randuins before the Mortal Reminder IE. This is, it's gonna get really bad for T1 soon. That is gonna be impossible to get through. He's going shield bow on Viego as well. It's crit Viego, crit Yunara. The Renekton is just there to be a meat shield. T1's gonna have to get creative here. When in doubt, right-click Dock them. Q spots
him.
Learn from the previous game. Will not wander into the fog of war, whether it's Renekton or Sion.
What if they just do Baron?
Oh, a pick. Cuz?
No burst, only DPS. He lives.
Flash on Cuz.
Wasted though. And
Peter?
no flash. TP from Doran is early.
Oh shit. Double knock. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Kuma ulted. Cuz didn't even ult yet.
He went in instead.
Oh my god.
Come down and KT, they're looking for the chase.
Push that fucking window. Push.
Faker gets the base off. Cocky base.
Oh my god, that Q. What the fuck?
Disgusting, isn't it? Are you gonna click Baron?
Faker can TP back in. A lot of cooldowns are gone though. Look at the ultimates.
It's the lost. It's the lost. It's
Carry
the
has no wards,
lost.
no TP, so he has to base and run back.
Oh my god, their team's so fucking
behind from Faker. This is
tanky.
bad from KT, surely, right? QE. Oh, Doran gets cancelled from over the wall. It's a monster play by BDD.
Oh no.
Kuma, no flash. No dash.
Ooh, Doran.
No goes where he pleases, I guess. Look at the damage.
Push. Okay, everyone is dead. T1's dead. T1 is dead now. It's too hard. It's too hard.
No grabs, right? But he has Triforce. They're gonna go back to the Nash. Who face checks on T1? Carrier?
It's fucking hard as hell.
That's a Smite Rakan.
There is still the opportunity for a steal.
With 2 wards.
Rakan?
That's
Carrier?
a Smite Rakan.
Carrier owner? Come on.
BDD's TPing to mid. He's quite far away.
We gotta make something happen. That's
That's a Smite Rakan. Oh, he waited. The stun. I don't know who's gonna get the Baron. The Smite's already. They're both one shot.
Oh my god.
The one shot from Syndra.
Oh.
QEWQ. Boom. It's a nuke on top of the Viego Rakan.
Holy fuck.
What?
They're too strong at this point. They're too strong. They're too strong. Oh my god.
10 seconds on Drake, it should be free. One Randuin's
Why
already
does this
the
keep
window.
disappearing? Can you stop,
Look at
please?
Doran, just
See?
cancel those
Stop
walls.
again.
And it's Peter even there on a really
Wow.
good flank angle. Trying to make the flank work as they just
it's impossible. The team comm just not it. The team comm is just not it.
So I see this
Fucking
carrier
hell.
flashes, gets Dock them dash, flash from owner, QE, boom, insta both one shot, disappeared.
Stress out.
They have soul point, mid tier 1 died.
The Otacon buff still in their favor.
And almost the entire year, T1 have dominated this KT lineup. But for what feels like the
There it
first
is.
time
I think that's just
Raduin, double Raduin. Fucking hell.
Have a gold lead. This time not from snowballing early, but fighting incredibly in
they
the mid
cannot
to late
get
game.
through that, right? Surely.
And for this roster, with Doctum, Peter, and Perfect all being subbed out at various different times of the year, for them to work back to this point, inspirational stuff. KT, can they do it?
We saw it in the previous game.
Ooh! What the fuck is that window damage? What the fuck?
I would
One
say
kill.
T1 can't. They need at least like 10 minutes to get more items on Victory Nara.
Look at Perfect, he's not afraid.
Oh my god. They're just so tank at this point. They just cannot jump in. If they jumped in, Syndra just gonna like QE them.
I think they should start playing on top, right? Like this.
Then Corki just burn them up. That's it. That's it. Go top, Doran, go top. Now. Dorat.
They're staying in bot jungle. Why? Why don't they just base and go top?
Dying to anything.
Because they want to force harder or what? They want to force harder. They want this bot inhib now. Helps the Drake, right? And they will get it.
As this bot lane inhib certain to fall, you see
Got the bot.
well. They're accepting it. Doran maybe trying to trade
Are
it
we
either in top.
already ending this?
They wanted the enemy red buff, that's why.
As now the free item spikes have
Enemy red buff bot inhib, much better than 2 times. They saw our base. They could TP in though. They lose top tier 2 for this.
Doran continuing to push in the top lane. T1 want to just keep KT around, deny these resets.
Oh!
But there's no real major.
Faker
Oh
has no flash.
shit.
Faker.
Faker?
There's no follow-up though.
Cuz on the way in, but nothing's going
Okay.
come from it. Ulti goes from Faker, and Peter's just going to walk away. Again, no major objective, so it's not a big deal, but T1 have to be careful.
He'll use there by Peter. Doesn't want to go down, and T1, if they had a flank ward, if they had the bot
They're
lane
trying to stop their
turret
bases,
taken
but for
down,
what? For bot
maybe
tower?
there's an opportunity, but that one is still standing 31 minutes in.
Peter, Perfect could TP bot tier 1 right now. If they're
T1
very
are able
scared.
to get the top side secondary tower for Doran in
T1 are
addition to the red buff,
stalling them for so long that they actually get a
plus
tower off this.
outer tower as well. So a little bit of gold back in their favor, but KT, they stand just 2 minutes away from a Dragon Soul arrival.
If you get any Fs or
That
Twitch
fight will
buffering,
be
to swap to
critical.
720p
Yeah,
or just refresh.
That's Cuz level 16,
I thought I'll say it again.
and that's a Cassante.
Sorry, it's not on my side.
That's
Wait, you didn't want to add anything?
too much
You didn't want to add
power.
anything?
No,
You just
no,
Cassante?
I did need to add more. You guys both know.
Yeah,
2 minutes on
refer to
Drake.
Showmaker. Yeah.
Okay,
For
so
the
he has
rest of the
multiple reminder and a
description of
BF
that
sword
champion.
now.
And honestly,
Infinity
that
Edge is brewing for the Corki.
immense tanky front line that KT have to their advantage. Those 2 champions that you mentioned, plus Peter's possible engages here with the Alistar that KT are going to try
He's
and
going to
use.
set up TP wards,
once
but
they
I don't think
draw
KT needs a
T1
flank.
over to the Dragon
Faker has
Soul
his
fight.
3
And we
items
keep
now.
repeating it because I think it's the only way, barring a colossal
It's just going to be
mistake from
the
KT,
awkward
that they
thing, I
win.
guess,
They
for
need to
KT
find
is
a pair
Baron
of
and Dragon
EDD
spawn at the
or
same time.
Dum-Dum. These are
And I
your two
wonder
main
if T1
targets.
give the
EDD's
Drake,
flash
take
will
Nash,
almost
use
be
the
up.
Baron to stall till
EDD
Elder and
and
flip an
T1's
Elder
got the
fight with
benefit of
5 item
getting to
Yunara.
choose. They can just play for Baron. They
That
don't have
might
to
be a
care
play
about
here
the
for
Dragon,
T1.
so it'll just
I
be
think
soul
KT
point.
need to stop that.
But
Because
with
getting
Guma
soul for Baron
approaching
will
his
not be worth it,
item,
because they'll stall for an
maybe
Elder
this
fight.
Yunara can do some magic.
So KT
T1 have
probably
found
will
themselves
dance
in
around
deficits
Baron with
in
them.
a game like this. It was the free
A 1k difference on top.
Oh, they're TP
Holy
top. They're going to try
fuck.
and make a fast play on Cassante. It's going
Door.
to take a while.
From behind, they want to catch out Perfect.
It's a full send play from T1.
Ooh, come on, come on, come on. It's now or never.
Oh, he gets his ult!
Ooh.
It's monstrous by Perfect. He can W the Viego W as well. He's going to get to his team. W.
Oh my god,
Flashes.
there's the
He's fine.
Avenger. There's the Avenger. Fucking hell.
Doran can flash W. He
Oh
does.
my god.
Flash
That-
promoter.
Oh,
Beat it,
oh,
he's down.
what the fuck? Beat it.
Oda died too.
What?
Doc,
Now just a thing. Knock down, knock down.
Gets the kill,
Just
flashes
knock down.
back, Faker,
Holy
Q. It's
fuck,
all
what
you.
just happened?
Flashy kills him.
Guma,
Boom.
Guma, Guma.
Guma versus Cuz. Flash combo from Peter.
Guma is dying,
Guma's
Guma is dying.
barrier.
Someone.
Double for
Oh,
Faker.
oh, 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 oh,
What?
oh.
Does he die? He does.
Guma
Mundo,
dead.
Mundo, Mundo,
What
Mundo.
the fuck is dude? What the fuck?
It's 3 for 3.
What the
It's
fuck
monstrous
is
by
this
T1 to pull off a 3 for 3 at
champion?
this point.
What the fuck
Mundo
is
can
this
just solo Drake,
champion?
can't he?
What the fuck is this champion?
Crazy good play by Doran to try and one-shot BC.
What
It
the
worked.
fuck? This fucking Mundo.
Is Cuz MVP of the finals or what the fuck is this?
What the fuck, Mundo? He didn't even pop his ult.
He gets knocked away.
In the first fight.
And then Faker's
In the beginning of the fight, didn't even pop the ult.
away.
What the fuck?
I think Kuma like flash W'd with the Kamehameha.
Look.
Soul.
Oh my fucking god, 4 soul. This fucking
really good by
Mundo.
Peter with the flash combo onto the Yunara.
Oh my god.
If those fights are coming down to that low of
I wonder how much gold BDD is sitting on.
Soul, so difficult here for T1 to finish off kills this time around. Let's see it.
Push out top from Perfect, played the escape very well. I would have to rewatch the fight, but I don't know what happened to Kuma. I think he flash W'd in ult form, right? To kill BDD, surely.
Could cost T1 the game. KT on the precipice of match point. But we've seen
push, 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 push.
T1 was down 1-2 against BLG in the
push,
finals.
push,
They were down
push.
1-2.
Mundo goes everywhere she please.
They're like the CEOs of going down 1-2.
It's going to be really difficult for them to find time to actually get that because KT can just threaten this Baron.
Oh, it's gonna be hard. Owner's going for the Infinity Edge. That's gonna have. Oh my god.
They're doing Baron without Cuz.
Okay.
Oh my god. That SRX flash actually scared me. No smite on carry.
Okay. Someone gotta catch BDD, man. Someone gotta catch BDD.
Cuz is just looking at them.
Jesus fuck. What the hell is that champion?
Chem Soul and Chemtech Drakes.
Oh my god.
There's the heal. That's gonna heal a lot on Mundo. Doesn't take it. He gives it to BDD. He doesn't give a fuck.
T1 taking a little bit too much poke.
No, just running.
They need to go back to Baron
now. Run.
Surely. They're waiting for these bot waves, right? That bot inhib might die.
Pushing in the favor of KT. Crucially, if T1 take a fight and lose, KT will immediately end
Cuz
the game.
just refuses to go in the pit. He just wants to throw cleavers.
Oh,
there's a trap right there, Doran.
Oh fuck. Okay, Doran is dead.
Stun doesn't really connect.
Oh.
Is Cuz
Oh.
one shot?
Nice.
Oh, he gets
Oh.
his passive.
Holy fuck, what's going on?
They're gonna all die here, T1.
It's dead. It's done. 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 It's done.
TP bot from BDD here into end.
It's
TP bot into
GG.
end. Match point
It's
for KT.
GG. GG. Holy fuck.
Wow. KT 2-1 up in these finals.
GG.
They're winning every early game.
About to go up match point in the telecom war in the world's final.
7-0-11 from.
Holy fuck, that Mundo. That Mundo, it's oh my god.
T1 to match point. KT monstrous in Worlds 2025.
That Mundo pick.
Oh my god, that Mundo.
T1 to match. And now they're taking
Wow.
T1 to match.
That Mundo pick is just fucking crazy. Oh man. That fucking sleeping fatigue start kicking up. And holy shit, that Mundo. There's no way to like counter that. There's Cassante and the fucking Mundo. Both of them could just fucking 2v5 the whole team. Holy hell. Don't know. I don't know how to counter that, to be honest. I don't know how to fucking counter that. Yeah, hold on, chat. Gotta go pee real quick. Stop lagging.
It's coming up in a sec, chat.
Pick in this game. Cuz played it excellently. You could see in the later stages, they just had no answer for it.
Yeah, they had no answer for it. And one thing I did want to point out, despite the fact that T1 did have the early lead in this specific game, we'd previously covered KT's early games, KT has been scrapping a lot early. That was the 100% warfare stat was the feat of warfare. And I love to see this coming out of KT, just that kind of aggression.
I do as well. And Azale, we were talking about it before, but this is the World Championship final. This is when people make the mistakes they usually wouldn't. And this is where people step up where you usually wouldn't expect it. And I gotta say, this last fight we're gonna see where T1 could turn the game. Guma fails to flash. Maybe it looks different.
Yeah, no, it absolutely can be a series-deciding thing. I think it was a game-deciding play, as we can watch this.
Yeah, what happened to Guma's flash? I wondered if he flashed W.
Such a good chunk onto Docdom, and they committed a lot onto Perfect. Dorian decides, you know what, we're going to go for it. He flashes over the wall. They get this great engage. They do get the shutdown, but look at Guma here. Steps back.
Oh my god.
Then tries the flash over the wall. Doesn't
if he
get
went over that wall, I think they fucked him there.
For such a long time. The ulti is expiring. Imagine if he is there with all these low health bars. T1 probably get that kill, probably take the dragon and delay the soul.
The beauty of this fight is it showcases not only the resilience of T1, the fact that in these environments, they still constantly look for opportunities, constantly look for ways to flip the games. But the fact that KT weathers that pressure, and while it is in conjunction with key mistakes that we're seeing from T1,
the damage will be higher for T1 because they're farming damage on tanks, right? They have high DPS, but their DPS can't get through that front line.
It absolutely is, and teams haven't been able to do it for 3 years. How is it KT that's doing it, Emily?
I don't know. I mean, they haven't won yet. I'll just say KT's MO is to kind of bring you up to the point where you're like, okay, maybe they can do it, and then they just, you know.
That's what you told me for the semis. That's what you told me for the quarters.
That's what I'm telling you right now.
And they are getting closer and closer. You have to give them the credit. They're playing incredible.
I believe. There's a lot of stats, though, that we have to look at, because Emily is saying that because there is such a long history of it not going the way of KT in those telecom wars specifically, right? And not just losses, often like a reverse sweep or pushing you out of Worlds contention. They all hurt so much.
Yeah, and speaking of resiliency, I don't think there is a team that's more resilient than SK Telecom. Now T1 over the years, as we kind of see the Telecom War finals history, because it's only the 4th time
they look rattled. I'm just gonna say it. Some of them look rattled. It doesn't feel the way it did last year.
I mean, well, this is the thing, because I just can never count T1 out in these positions. Because, as you rightly said, they've been in this position many times before. Even at this World Championship against AL, they've been pushed to the brink, but T1 are 6-1 when down 1-2 at
Yeah, but Mundo was
6-1. Like I said, when T1's down 1-2, they normally pull something out.
But for me, like, Cuz has been such a superstar in this series, and I can't do anything more
T1,
than
if I could just,
praises for how spectacular
I think T1 needs to be more proactive level 1. They need to do more level 1 plans. Their level 1 plans just don't exist.
Wars. They've showed up in these big moments so many times, but it just feels different because KT does feel like they have the magic on their side this time around. It only has to happen once. The history doesn't matter.
No, you take them all. You don't care if you win the World Championship here, specifically for these players, right, Emily? And that's how I want to kind of go into this break and go into the next match. For a player like Perfect, who everybody counted out, a player like Peter, who had a bad start and then completely turned it around.
All right, chat.
Rising to the
Giveaway.
occasion.
We're giving away 3 instead of 2 now, because someone didn't respond for an hour and a half, so we're going to reroll like we said.
No one expected them to do particularly well.
I've left it running for about 20 minutes. Not everyone is in. It doesn't add everyone straight away. It takes ages, and it clogs, and it slowly adds you. If you want to enter, all you have to do is write 1 message in the chat. That's it, and you're in. Right now, you just have to write 1 message. I'm not guaranteeing that you'll get in, because it goes very slowly to load people. So if you're lucky, you'll be in. If you're a sub, you have a 10 times chance to win. If you're a non-sub, you can still win, but if you're a sub, you have a luck multiplier. It's slowly buffering up. I'll give you 2 minutes. When the countdown timer's on screen, we'll give 3 things away. We're going to give away 2 chairs from Secret Lab, and we're going to give a signed Lost Ratones jersey with tickets to the Red Bull event. 2 tickets to the Red Bull event with the signed Lost Ratones jersey. Yeah, subbers have a higher chance, but you don't have to. All you have to do is write the message. I'm going to leave it to run for a few minutes, so hopefully everyone gets in. And then we'll go into the next game. Oh my god, Chronicler flying. Chronicler's flying.
Hey players, you know a lot of you have been asking about the winter map and why we haven't been able to do it, and I'll tell you, it's really difficult. Our tech and tools need some work. Hand painting everything in the map itself is a lot of effort, and not to mention there's gameplay clarity. And can we just talk
Winter
about
map is
how
back.
Even though it's winter in the northern hemisphere, in the southern hemisphere it's summer. And isn't that where Peter's from?
I'm back.
He's from New Zealand, right?
Winter
So
map
I know
is
we're
back.
able to pull it off. But you know what?
Winter map is back? For fuck's sake.
We're just gonna do it anyways.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. I'm in Canada, I'm not fucking so excited about that. Just get it over with, man. Holy shit.
Alright, you ready? If you're in, you're in. If you're not in, I'm sorry. I'll give you 30 seconds to write something in chat. You might not get in. It's like, it only allows like a certain amount of people every 5 seconds. So,
What?
Yeah.
Do what?
First one will be the chair. This is for the Bapkis. You're there, right? I guess you are Bapkis. You're there, right? Please have your Twitch DMs open. Please have your Twitch DMs open. And someone called Bapkis is a mod. Will DM you. Make sure your DMs are open.
How the fuck do I open my DM?
First one is for chair. First one's for chair. Secret Lab chair. 3, 2, 1, boom. Angelic do. Secret Lab chair. You're gonna get a DM. Make sure you respond within an hour. If you don't, we'll re-roll. No pressure though. Or you can write something in chat now, but I don't think your message will get picked up because there's too much spam going on in the bot. It doesn't look like the messages are going through. Big W. Big W, Angelic to you. Alright. I'll wait for Bapkis to make sure he's got it written down.
What the fuck do I enable? DM.
I'll just copy paste the username actually.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you did enable
Alright,
DM.
Is LR Los Ratones signed jersey with 2 tickets to the Red Bull League of its own event.
Holy
G1
shit.
There, KC there, G2 there. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Me?
Velvet
Fuck.
Mamba.
Velvet Mamba.
LR jersey signed.
Big up T1.
And Red Bull tickets. Congrats. Much love. Big W.
That's why we're joining forces with League of
Big win.
Legends Esports to transform how fans
He says, yo, congrats. Check your DMs. Check your DMs, bro. Much love. Alright, one more. Another chair. Secret Lab chair. Giveaway. W Secret Lab. Boom, 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 boom. Lol. Yo, Serm HD with a chair.
Serm. What a gamble.
Congrats on the chair, Big W.
This is like lottery.
We'll do more after the next game. We'll do more after the next game. There's no
It's 1 versus fucking 300k.
so we'll just do
Give me a fucking break. Ain't no way. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Everyone. Much love to all the chatters, redders, subbers. Congrats to the winners.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright. Game 4 draft. I don't know what side T1 have chosen, but in terms of OPs, there is Trundle, which is still good because of Ornn, mainly, and because it's the strongest early game jungler. We'll just put Trundle here. There is Azir, which is banned. Bard, which is likely banned as well. Caitlyn, Xayah, Rakan. These are champs I'm looking at. For top laners, what I'm looking at for both of these top laners, I think Ornn is a massive pick for either top. However, Mordekaiser... Oh wait, Rakan's out actually, hold up. Rewind. We'll play Xayah, Rakan with Orianna. Sorry, my bad. So it's Azir, Bard, Kate, Ori. There is also a world where we get Kalista Renata, possible. Nocturne. And I was talking about something. Oh yeah, so Ornn is open. He's the only real tank.
I'm thinking going fucking treadmill later. After this, gotta hit the gym because I'm like 85 now. I'm 85 kilogram right now. Before when I got here, I was like 74, 75-ish. And now it's like 10 kilo more. Holy fuck. I can't. I need to do something. Or else gonna be fucking obese. In this obese heaven. Obesity heaven. I'm gonna go make coffee and then make my breakfast, okay guys? Hold on. Make a one life and sacrifice it. No. Okay, enjoy the show. Gonna go make myself something.
Annoying. But I think Galio, Nocturne, Camille is pretty good into KT's options right now. They might play into Ziggs or Xayah or Skarners.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025.
I don't think either jungle will play Kiana.
Carnival taking place here in Chengdu, where 1.8 million fans have passed through over the course of the weekend and are watching now as KT, against a lot of expectations, almost all of them, I think it's safe to say, take us into match point.
You know, they could ban...
They have been playing
Thinking about it, they could ban Trundle, Yone, Cassio, and first pick Galio. Or they could just ban the Zoe and first pick Trundle, allow the Galio, and play like Ari or something. I don't know if I like that though. That sounds disgusting.
It's inspiring. But we have seen teams be in this 2-1 position before and not be able to close it out. T1 themselves have found themselves 1-2 down and bounced back in the most pressure situations, but after that game, number 3 in particular, it does really feel like KT, their meta read seems so on point, and the level of gameplay in particular.
I want to see a good level 1 from T1.
Again, having watched this team just go through a rotating door of we had Pata come in, we had Wei at the beginning of the year, we had Costing, and yet here we are 2-1 up against the greatest League of Legends organization of all time.
And I have so much respect for players that are able to work their way through difficult times, complete an arduous journey, and make it back to the very top.
There it is, Bard. They ban Yone Pantheon. It's gotta be a 0 Rihanna. It's gotta be. There's no way it's anything else.
As you said, T1.
Now, Caitlyn, Galio, Trundle.
From Worlds. They have been there before with their backs against the
Ziggs
wall.
ban, like it.
Games. And now
Quite an annoying champ.
T1 once again on blue
Orianna ban, and then what's the first pick?
Game number 4 of Fearless Draft.
The only problem with first picking Trundle is you play into champs like Neferi and it's kind of cringe, but...
Mid lane prio picks also off the board alongside Carrier's Bard.
So Galio Nocturne combinations.
They ban the Ori.
Maybe a Camille in there
All right.
as well. Some of these T1 champions.
Yeah.
That you have
Galio,
seen them use
Trundle,
create dive
Caitlyn.
bombs. That could be a tool that they use very aggressively.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
they're
they
gonna start out
first
with bot
picked the
lane.
Kalista. I said Kalista Renata could be good. I didn't think it was a first pick. But Talia's out, Ashe is out, Poppy's out. A lot of pretty good champs into it is out. Zoe is open. The KT here could take the Galio and the Trundle. Trundle pillar into Kalista sounds annoying, doesn't it? They could take Trundle. I don't like the Galio as much because Trundle into Galio is good. And if you play Trundle Galio, you can't really play Ornn into it.
I don't love it.
What if you Trundle Renata? What happens if you do that? Is it int?
In this tournament, and it is really good into Kalista, being able to.
What can they play bot lane into
down
this? Jhin? I don't really like
make
Jhin.
sure that she doesn't get the space that she so desperately needs in fights. This is also, again, there's a layer
Caitlyn.
to this, right?
Oh,
There is
they're
the
gonna take the
fact that
Caitlyn.
Dokdom had
Oh,
a
it's
great
going to be
Kalista
Trundle,
game
Caitlyn,
against
Karma
Gen
versus
G,
Kalista,
but he might now be picking up the Caitlyn
Galio,
here
Renata, or what?
to try and fight for that bot lane
Oh my
prio.
god, it's Kate, Karma versus Kalista, Renata, isn't it? Unless they play Nautilus here. They could pick Nautilus. Nocturne, yeah, there's a Nocturne from Ona.
Sometimes they have actually for
Renata?
KT, they did like Caitlyn
It's a
Braum.
classic
They didn't
T1 comp, man.
necessarily
Nocturne,
fully
Renata,
index
Kalista.
into a Caitlyn Lux or Morgana.
They
or
are going to
Karma
lose
type
Galio.
lane. And
I
so
don't know what
they
Faker's going to
definitely
play.
have some options still open
Like
to them,
already I'm thinking
but I
LeBlanc
do
is
really like
fucking
siege
broken for both
comps,
sides.
and extra
Trundle
range there
Nocturne.
with Trundle because you can make use of
Now
that
this is the
pillar.
question. Do you
But
take
here's the
Renata? Do you
Nocturne
take
that we were
Naut?
talking about earlier,
Do you take
does get
Galio?
locked in for T1,
Do
and
you
I
take,
really do think
do you take
those
Renata? So they will go
combination
Caitlyn Karma
are
into
gonna
it,
come
surely.
through for them with the heavy dive.
Surely they go
Get
Kate Karma
Carrio's
here.
Renata here, he's going to have a big one.
And for lane, that feels good. But Renata, blind can get punished. Obviously, the 2v2 is absolutely devastating. And that's why T1, I think, have really
They
struggled.
are
going to
lose
It
Cassio.
feels like KT's
Ooh,
early
okay,
game
they're
has
going to
been
pick
better.
Cassio.
Almost all of the times is BDD going to be blinding Cassio.
They're going to
playing
drop the
Cassio
Karma and
into
pick the
what is
Cassio.
already such a short-range composition is going to be feeling
I mean, Cassio
impeccable.
Trundle into
And
Kalista
it
is
was this
horrible for
pick
Kalista.
that got KT over
I think the
line
T1 needs to
against
ban
Gen G.
Karma Blitz, and KT will take Nautilus. Karma Blitz, Nautilus, I see it. They have Karma Blitz and Naut to pick. And then for KT bans, I mean, what do you ban? You could ban Galio because it's Faker. You could ban Ari or LeBlanc, something like this. I think Ornn for KT is monstrous as well. Maybe Ornn ban for T1 is good.
Third pick this Cassio on red side.
There's the
There
Galio
you
ban.
go. And you can whittle down on even the few options that Faker does have.
Like you can ban Karma Blitz
Those
Naut, but I think
combinations that we're talking about
Ornn
for
is
Camille,
absolute
Galio,
game
Nocturne
winner. Yeah.
just will not be there. I like the Ornn though. As far as
I
the
actually
connections
think
go,
Malphite,
KT
I
have
know I
very
might sound
strong
crazy,
scaling and are building
Malphite
systemic
is brewing on 5 here for KT.
feels kind of
You
awkward,
play
because normally what
Kalista
you wanna do into
into
Cassio is
Kate
outrange it,
Cassio,
right? Go for something like the
and if they
Wave,
get
which we've seen
Malphite on
decent amount
5
of.
into a good matchup,
And I think it's okay.
you're
but it
gonna get
doesn't really
eaten
synergize that
alive.
well with the Nocturne, right? You'd rather play something that can actually dive
If
deep,
Perfect's
can go in
feeling a
aggressively,
Malphite.
But trying to play any dive into Cassio, into Trundle, into Caitlyn.
Hue is
just
a really
doesn't
good
fit.
ban
And there you
actually.
go.
Actually a really good ban.
KT, they say, we're
Now,
not even
does
gonna take
Faker
that
play
gamble.
Ari LeBlanc
We don't
or
care
does he
about
play
the
it a bit
commitment.
safer and
We
play
want to
something like...
protect BDD with 2 bans
Wait, is there combos with
towards
Nocturne?
Fake,
Oriana out,
4
6
in
out,
total
Galio out.
here, setting BDD up for success.
And we
What
knew
if
in a world
they
of
ban
Fearless,
Jax here and blind
depth
Gwen?
of champion
No,
pool
it's
was
not
going
good.
to be incredibly important. Because getting that win on Mundo, Owner not able to
I
find
guess
that
he
win on
could
his
go
Viego. Now we're
Annie.
seeing 2 more conventional
They ban
meta
Yorick.
picks get taken off the board. KT
I mean,
feels so set up
Aurora,
for success here.
Annie...
Faker's champion pool so heavily diminished.
I gotta say, I like what I'm seeing from Score. He is a legacy player for KT. The organization
they take the Naut
really
here. I
has
mean,
relied
Naut
on
Blitz
him
Karma
over
all
years
open.
and years as player,
All good
as
champs, I
coach,
think, here.
And he's setting them up again. Oh my goodness, is it going to be the crank?
The Blitz, I don't like the
It's
Nautilus
crank
matchup
time.
into Renata. Feels nigh unplayable, but Blitz is a different story altogether, Peter.
Oh, Tam Kench.
Okay, an answer into the power that this Nocturne can bring. Denies a lot of the dive.
Yeah, exactly. He knows that they're going to round out
Maybe
the rest
Faker
of the top
Zoe
with
time?
more dives,
Thoughts?
so preemptively grabbing the Tom Kent.
I don't know what
First
Faker's
Kench that
playing,
we've
man.
seen this
Cook
tournament as
something.
well, and it's perfect that he's going to get the counter pick.
Aurora? I don't know
What
if I
is
think...
Doran
I mean, I don't
going
think
to
it's
go
good Aurora.
towards?
Doran,
That
Gragas
is a
top blind.
Doran classic certified
Anivia?
was one of
Any
the
suggestions?
pivotal
Yeah,
points.
he's going to
as
take the Anivia.
I was thinking about this.
Faker Anivia.
locked in.
And match-pointed Worlds.
Obviously a champion against champions like Trundle and the Tom Kench. The power of that.
Oh my god, the Malphite on 5 is brewing so hard here.
Can be devastating.
It's brewing so hard. If he blinds like...
Is it going to be for Doran? Ornn is
no, he won't pick
Yorick
Chase.
gone.
He'll probably pick Gragas or Jax.
And gentlemen,
surely.
It feels a bit scattered from T1.
Oh, he can't play Malphite in the Gragas, right? That's horrible.
They round it out. Okay,
you could play... No, you can't play Galio top its bend.
Honestly, though, I'm
you could
the
play
KT
Gnar.
side at
I
the
don't like
moment,
it.
And they get counter.
Okay, let's all take a
You
breath.
could play Cho'Gath here, actually. I think Cho'Gath is pretty good.
No.
Mordekaiser.
What is he going to lock in here? Perfect. What's the R5?
It is interesting because Mordekaiser is a champion that can still split push even when faced with Nocturne comps.
True.
So I do
Okay,
like
chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub the channel. If you don't want to, you'll be back for the game starts. Big kiss, much love. I'll see you in a sec. I appreciate all the subbers. I'll be yapping about draft till the ads run. Appreciate you all. See you in a
I
sec.
will also just say, in terms of ease of execution, there's almost
this is the one game I look at KT's comp
on
and...
the entirety of this KT lineup. They're really
I mean, they have really good champs into Kalista, but they don't really have Engage.
That matches the one piece of CC that feels like could do
And
something for
granted,
KT,
neither does
which is the pillar.
T1,
You've
but
got the
is this
stuns, you've
Anivia
got
just going to
Granada,
carry
the Gragas,
alone? There's
potentially
zero
set up
Engage in this
plays
game. There's Nocturnal.
I think burden on
And like a
Doran
Gragas
to be
E
the
flash,
guy
I
who
guess.
can make this happen.
And it was 2023 spring finals where Doran had
I think the Nocturne will fall off quite hard and become very useless,
on the Gragas.
but the Anivia might
that was back then
carry
into
through.
T1, to which this day in the LCK there is a discussion as to whether or not he was robbed from MVP for how good his
I think the
Gragas was,
Blitzcrank was a better pick.
Match point
I think they should have sent the
for
Blitzcrank.
KT, what T1 decides to trust him with.
KT on the cusp of winning their first trophy in their first finals after their first semi-finals. An unprecedented run, but they are going up against T1, the greatest to ever do it. A team hungry.
I kind of, for the first time this series, I kind of think T1 draft is where I would prefer to be.
To make the three-peat happen.
They have decent range, they have a lot of tools to play the game, they should have a winning bot matchup, right? I think KT have won draft 3 games in a row.
Do it this time.
I think this game,
T1,
though,
of course,
T1,
they have to
I
approach
see it.
this as one game at a time. Every single game must win for them to extend.
But look at this again, proactive level 1 from KT.
Critical, including the level 1s.
Another proactive level 1. Oh no, no flash already. They're so proactive. Look, bot lane lane's warded. Nocturne has no flash.
Yeah, Trundle definitely can go for invades and look to punish flashes.
Okay, Guma gets a ward down.
With a flashless Nocturne, definitely big, as we can see. A little bit of a trip down memory lane. It's T1. As we keep saying, in case you know, maybe you just tune in, maybe you're like, what's all the ruckus about? Have had so many ups and downs, and in this modern era, it's been the 4-man core of Owner, Faker, Guma, and Keria. We've had Kana originally in 2021.
I think they saw Kalista into that brush, right? Because the middle lane's warded.
20 or 22, 23,
Guma, Keria really need to show their worth here. They need to show why they're fucking world champions with this game. Kalista Renata.
That stands in front of T1.
It's gonna be a.
Now,
I think that the Nocturne Kalista could fall off a bit this game into these champs. I think Nocturne Kalista into these champs pretty hard. But the Anivia Renata, I think they could maybe. I mean, the Anivia mainly.
Nocturne, you want a full clear. At least
they
2
could
times.
maybe carry it.
You can beat the jungle camps.
Yeah, and then
you know, he doesn't need flash.
Just clear in peace, and then your flash will be up in no time. That's how you look at it.
Volume up, yeah.
Definitely a good luck is BDD is going to be the first to get to level 2. Neither one wants to be too aggressive with their cooldowns. Obviously, if a single Noxious Blast connects, potential for BDD to just run Faker down is very real. Nice handshake.
There it is.
Coming in. Immediate barrier coming out from Doc Dom.
The shame here is T1's jungler is not very good at diving early. Nocturne kind of just wants to full clear.
2v2 here already from the side of T1.
And I do think
normally you like playing Kalista Renata with like Poppy.
You're just not going to have the laning pressure. This is really a pick that is expected to have pressure as you go deeper into the series, right? As you, or rather into the game, when the dive will inevitably follow. I gotta say though, Kench into Anivia
I think this is a game 5, you know.
Doesn't feel quite as good. I think the Nocturne. And
it's 2 minutes in, Mark. Shut up. Yeah, but shut up. Okay.
Anivia really makes it hard for you to actually reliably protect your carry, get W's off, and Greg is kind of self-explanatory. His ability to create space. Carry up!
Carrier.
Carrier tries to get him with the Q
Little
flash.
psychopath.
Quick on the reactions, crucially, but that is a flash down in the laning phase. And again, while Owner is flashless, may still be in a position come level 6 to really force this dive before Peter has access to that ultimate.
Big for this T1 bottom lane that T1 want to play through their bottom lane here with this comp, this Kalista, Renata, Nocturne.
He's expecting a dive here, Cuz, I think.
Trifecta that they've been able to get for themselves. And it is going to mean guaranteed bot side. Scuttle Crab with the early push there, and the ward as well
Cuz
from
spacing
Doran,
goes to
who
top
took his
crab.
time from top lane.
They are
to go
kind of
ward the
diveable
second
down
one.
here,
So
you know.
they'll know
Look how
that
many
this
wards
time
they're putting
around,
down. They're
Cuz has
quite
done the
scared.
same thing he did last time, where he did the clear into recall and then
Doctam's gonna have to give away
I
bot.
do like, though,
It's
you
already
see,
an
even
insane
though
early game for
Nocturne isn't
T1.
necessarily like the number
Bot
one
lane is
dive
smashing.
champion. All the
Caitlyn has to
precautions
give up
being
a full
taken.
wave.
Cuz actually hovers there to see if they go for the crash.
Plates
of
already
the
to Guma.
dive on the first crash.
They don't
Doctam's
push or
still
what?
gonna
They
be
just pull the
substantially
wave in
behind,
base.
though. Force the base, and the early game going the way of T1 here in this fourth game.
Kind of double value when you're able to shut down that Caitlyn early game that so often is incredibly impressive. Now, though, on the top side, Doran may have to be careful. Good awareness, though.
They should
and
know.
see the potential gank coming, knowing that there's really no play on the bottom side to be had for KT.
Early stages of Mordekaiser versus Gragas, not too big. Plenty of sustain on the Gragas, no problem. So just a farm fest up there, as both junglers will go.
Guma didn't base yet, and Doctam has. He has longsword advantage, but Guma has a bit of XP advantage.
Because of Cuz's little altered path where he goes for the quick recall there. And we'll see once again when the Nocturne does end up towards the bottom side of the map.
Nice last hitting.
Currently, though, Keria and Guma at least hovering into the fog of war.
Q misses. Faker
And
comes
going for
movement.
pretty deep recalls.
Are seeing Faker taking not the best of trades, but not really bought it. Has his egg still available. We'll see if Cuz can make something happen. Might look here. Has his Raptors just now
Keria
done.
can't hold that wave.
Making his way over. Even getting a summoner or getting the egg would be big.
Wait, dead? No, he's dead. Grounded. Oh, no mana on BDD. Can't finish him.
Good wall to force the disengagement. BDD full committing even though he has no mana. They do manage to get
Send
the
it. You have to send it here.
out of Faker. Cuz full committing. Peter on
He's
the way.
dead.
The tongue lash there. They want to get the kill to BDD, but it'll go to Cuz in the end.
First blood to KT again, and first Drake.
KT, they send all resources again towards
They
mid
should
lane
get this Drake
to
as well.
BDD
Oh my
to
god.
make it happen.
Oh my
But
god.
it's Cuz that gets the kill again. Now we saw how that
The auto attack just procced it.
T1
They
wanted
should
to
get
look
this,
for the
right?
punish
BDD has
here.
TP. If they overextend
Carrier
in
and
bot
Guma
tier
are
T1.
powerful. They move in with the heal. A pillar to immediately block them out.
Flashed
50-50
auto steal it. What? Are you
Flash away
crazy?
from the handshake,
In match
Peter
points, you're
barely
doing
able to
that?
make it out alive.
The
Good recovery
fuck?
from T1.
And he flashes for that.
Flash
to
auto
cover.
smite to
Trust
yoink
me,
it?
I got this. Takes the wheel and finds the 50-50
Okay,
steal.
I see you.
Sometimes you need inspiration when your team
the
are
wall was a
backs
bit
against
bad.
the walls and you just
All
lost
good.
out first blood mid. You have to come up with
Owner's
some
a
really
psycho.
big plays and throwing it there, throwing
Ooh,
the
Doctam's in a
flash
really
for
bad
the
state
flip.
here. The wave is stacking
Getting
into him and
it
he needs to base.
For Owner.
And BD's kind of stuck in
T1
bot.
get the
T1
objective,
can
and
get
now
a lot of
they've set up
tempo on the map
Doctam in
here.
the mid lane, but Peter a little bit late. You can see how while BDD was comfortable in that 1v1, it's so difficult for Doctam. If a wall had appeared just a little bit more behind him, he very likely would have
Doctam is
died like the one we're
completely
seeing
cooked.
here. Luckily, Peter is there to cover. Knockup will not connect. Nice initial stun from Faker. Procs the phase rush, will back away. Doesn't
Maybe
have
it's
any
fine.
damage
Caitlyn
under his
bases
belt
here.
yet, or
She'll
that
just
could have
lose
been a lot
next
more
mid-wave.
concerning for the side of KT.
I don't know if that's
nice.
fine
You
though.
know, you get a little indicator for where you need to throw
Krabby
your
Patty to
stun.
Cuz.
As Cuz will be able to maintain this lead.
Faker
thanks to
is
the kill that he got.
behind
About to hit 6 though.
Doran,
That is
hoping
going
for a
to
cast.
be when he comes online is perfect.
Perfect. Flash away.
Faker just ganks top
Doesn't
and
want to
says,
risk going into the
I'm
death
taking
realm
over
just to
top.
come out a few seconds later on the wrong side of a wall from Faker. And I do really love when people play goofy skins in very high stakes matchups.
The Gragas
BDD
Burp,
takes
a
over midwave and
classic.
Caitlyn goes top. Mamma
All right,
mia.
so much tension.
It's a
though,
monster
so much
play.
riding on this
No
game.
waves dropped.
We get the swaps back out, and KT opting to send Caitlyn up to the top side of the map, whereas Guma and Keria have full priority here, trying to push in on BDD's Cassio.
And looking at how the early game setups are going to go, it feels like who gets to the objective first, right? If you're able to use the priority in your lanes, use the priority of this Guma Keria lane with the Kalista Renata, you're able to turn that into vision, and you're able to pick off members from KT as they rotate over. Because the big potential is amazing.
BDD's pretty
Turn
happy
off the
in this lane.
lights, displace them either with the wall or with the Gragas. And there's a lot of damage available early on to take
Grubs
down
in
these targets.
5 seconds. And if you
for
one-shots
KT.
the
Again,
Grubs.
it feels like it's going to come down to
Well, obviously
what
doesn't
can we
one-shot,
find in the
but
team fight.
Yeah, an excellent lane assignment from T1 again.
It's
Faker
free Grubs
easily able to
to
wave clear
T1,
even in the
Drake
face of the
to
Caitlyn
T1.
Tom Kench. Good lane,
Good
mid
game
lane
state
control
for
from
T1.
Keria,
Kallista's
Gumayusi,
ahead.
and now Owner walks his way up top side. Immediate 3 Grubs secure.
T1 continuing to stack the objectives that they need in this game. Using Guma and Keria, their priority nicely. They rotate over from mid lane to the Grubs, up to top lane, and want to keep that pressure on.
Hey, they got the first dragon as well. You know, the way in which they did it was high risk, but ended up working out.
Now they can
planned.
swap back
I
to
mean,
bot
Owner
if they
knew,
want for
you
Drake.
know, otherwise, you're a Nocturne that uses his flash for no reason, but he trusted his smite button.
And they know that they are going to need to continue to stack those objectives. So we'll see if the emphasis on the earlier
Some guy in
Dragon
chat
Soul for them
just wrote, ain't no
does
way
come
Owner
to
stole that.
fruition.
Brother,
Kalista,
refresh
of
the
course,
stream when you see
looks
this
to be a
ASAP.
snowball.
Ooh, and I do love that it's Docton playing that Caitlyn skin from DRX. The last time that T1 lost in the finals, it was against that team. As Faker should be fine here, but his prio is continuously maintained. And look at the top
Caitlyn
side.
going
T1
top. Another
keeping
plate
these
to
waves shoved
Kalista.
in, and plates will be their rewards.
And this feels like the first game where T1 are able to build such a clear advantage in the early stages. Yes, BDD has a small gold lead, but Gumayusi, essentially, no one can stop this man from pushing in, from building a greater advantage. And you already talked about Drake stacking, right? Kalista, a champion who very effortlessly can contest the big smites of the game.
Guma needs to
When
hold
Owner
this
and
lead
Kumar
on
working
Kalista.
together, it feels pretty impossible for KT to stop an objective that
BD
T1
base
have started.
cancelled.
Guma on a lot of champions is pretty good at contesting dragons as
Faker's
well.
flash
Has
not
been
up
known
yet.
for that, yeah.
Yeah, he has stolen, even at this tournament, multiple dragons on different AD carry champions. This time around, though, we continue the Farm Fest, my friends.
Nice. Love it. You know, it's
Bringing
game
the
4.
LCK to the
It wouldn't,
world
it wouldn't be
stage.
your final
World's
cast if we didn't
finals.
get a little, the appropriate pace for an
Obviously,
LCK matchup.
the main issue is that normally we go completely off topic.
Sure.
We're not going to
30
do that
seconds
here.
on Drake.
No.
Um,
Professionalism.
yeah.
Guma, no
obviously.
blade yet.
As a hex plate now done here for Owner. We'll have that available going into the first fight. Looks
Caitlyn
like
items
double
just
row
look
has to
so
come through here
awful.
for T1 as well.
20
Obviously,
seconds.
ooh, BDD close to his.
At this stage, however, it feels like T1 just ahead in terms of overall prio. Yes, BDD has mid lane push, but really has to be careful about
Hex
wandering
plate
into Fog of War when
on
Owner
Nocturne,
has
Sundered
access to that
Sky on
ultimate.
Trundle.
Cuz has
It's
finished
Rod of
with
Ages
Sundered Sky,
Gragas.
not opting for a Trinity Force, knowing he might
TP
need a
on
bit more
perfect.
sustain. Carry a bit of poke onto Peter, and T1 with this bot lane push, very likely set up to be first to the Drake.
Owner's there. Trying to, I think, scout out, and this time T1, if they can set up again, trying to regain control into Renata,
started
into
on vision.
Anivia. Kind of a nightmare. We haven't really talked about it too much, but the
Cuz can
engage
run at
from
him
KT,
here.
just not the best. It's
Alright.
really looking like a full committal
forward
or
fight.
bust.
Cuz ready for the 50-50. Faker off to the side, decent damage onto BDD. Owner going all in. Flashback coming out from Cuz. Wall there as well as BDD
No
just
wall,
barely
no
able to
Kalista
skirt
ult,
around
no
the
Nocturne
edge.
ult, but they can finish
The
it here.
objective set up now.
TP
for the
from
side of T1.
perfect.
Double TP.
Peter's going in.
For a bit more.
Big
Ulti
Renata
coming
ult.
out from the
It's winning
side
for
of
T1,
Keria.
surely.
Drake down. The backline of KT Berserk as they look if they can turn it back. But again, they don't have
Pull
the
hits
tools to keep the
Faker.
fight going. Unless Peter
Pillar
wants
is
to flash
good,
tongue
but
lash. But that's all their CC.
there's no follow-up.
Perfect fighting off
Keria
the side,
slowed.
dragging Faker into the death realm. In the
Doran
meantime,
missed
BDD
his
starting to
combo,
walk
but he got the
forward.
ult
Doran
off.
potentially caught out.
Oh my god, the Casio ult is insane! What? BDD! Guma no flash! He has Renata bailout.
KT were losing the fight as they lost
Does
the
he kill
objective.
Doctam? No, he doesn't, right?
Gumayusi will
Dead.
not be able to make the bailout work. The Drake. the
Q from
T1,
Peter, does it
the
hit?
fight
No flash
to
on Keria.
KT.
Faker just sent it over the wall.
One back, the big whiff
Walls
on the
them off.
Gragas engage there.
Miss from Peter. He's gonna die here.
Or the
He's
thick
hinting.
skin, yeah, it's not gonna save
Free kill
you.
for Faker.
Caught up in the hype,
Bro,
caught up in the moment.
BDD
Faker
hit that ult.
gonna get one back.
If Doran hit his
Yeah,
E
getting
flash
a little
ult,
bit
this
out of
fight was
themselves
over.
there. The roller coaster
He just
sometimes
missed.
a bit of a bumpy ride.
He just missed.
But as we highlighted, it's
2 kills to
BDD
Doctam. Stopped. It
that
evens out the
takes
Kalista
this
snowball,
fight
right?
into his own hands. At
Renata ult out.
CKT
Nocturne ult
at
out.
first very respectful of
And
the
here,
amount
there's
of
like a left side
disengage
fight where
available on
Perfect tries to go on
T1.
Faker.
And it's not until
But
this
Doran
Peter
here
comes
now,
through
look Doran.
that they're really ready to commit.
Comes in,
Yeah, and they try
E
and
flash.
pressure them
Oh, if he
against
hits
the Doran,
this,
goes for the
I
big
think Doctam
play.
maybe insta
Right,
dies.
he's
And
left
then
in the
that
middle,
Casio ult
and
was
BDD
nasty,
hits
man.
the
What?
ultimate, peeling all the rest of the DPS, getting those
BDD.
stuns. and T1 get chased out.
And Perfect,
Owner has to
while
flash
that was
over.
happening, took out one of the big DPS sources for T1. Even though
Yeah,
he doesn't
Perfect
actually
zoned away the
take
Anivia.
out Faker. We can see there, the BDD topping those damage charts, and Faker, he was just hitting a Mordekaiser.
It's still kind of fine though.
Guma, BDD, the points of
T1
pressure
Kalista still beats Caitlyn. He probably has Blade in base. They have 2 Drakes. They still have 3 grubs. They have every objective in the game.
KT lineup, and BDD now with the Roa fully
I still prefer T1's vision by a mile.
Is in an excellent position.
Unless they can stop punishing Faker. Oh, yes, flash up.
Until that Herald is available. Top side still close. Mid lane still very much dominated by Guma. T1 would really like to have that prio advantage ahead of this next
The Nocturne will slowly start falling off though.
They made the call.
I don't see this Nocturne being useful against any of those champs, mainly because of Tahm Kench.
The knockback, but they didn't have the damage to follow it back up. And so the extra kills here for KT, but T1 preemptively got the Dragon. So that plan of stacking the Drakes is still there.
Guma's up so much
This
XP.
is a game where I think Ocean's are actually going to get a ton of value. It makes your side laning so oppressive. There are a ton of champions on either
Blade in
side that
base
have
now,
a
I
good
think.
amount of
Kalista
sustain.
bases.
Going to become even more annoying when you become basically an immovable object in that side. And a lot of champions that, even with the Roas, even with the Seraphs, are going to chew through a ton of mana.
I mean, Gumayushi is spiking very
right
hard.
now,
Why? He doesn't have Blade yet.
Feeling like...
Hey, he doesn't have Blade for
Despite
Herald?
everything that's happened, game basically dead even, right? If anything, it's in favor of T1, given that we've seen the Grubs go their way, given that they're currently up a whole whopping 2 plants as well.
And remember the context of all of KT's kills. It is a lot of flashes, it is a lot of full committals with very long cooldown sums and abilities. T1 still have a much easier time setting up fights, setting up picks, and because they've secured those 2 Drakes, they will inevitably be allowed to force at least one fight on their own terms, even now as we see both teams setting up for the Herald.
And I think that will be necessary for T1, because KT, they have used this Caitlyn
Doran
so
has
effectively from the very beginning
TP,
of the tournament.
Perfect doesn't.
And they've constantly
Guma's
looked towards
chunking
the
Doc
late game
them.
with this champion for Doc them. And the siege power, the extra
Miss.
range. KT right now, speaking of siege,
I think it's
with the
really
4-1,
T1 favored, right? Surely.
But T1 are able to take control of it. They've got control and access to the Rift Herald
It's
as
a
well,
give angle from
so
KT.
They can continue to
T1
stack
have
these
every
neutral
objective in the game.
objectives. And that's the way that they're going to apply this pressure to KT and not allow them a lot of extra time in the game.
Early objective stacking going the way of T1. Convincingly and
They're going to try and cross-map dive bot, but Doran can just ult the wave here. Look, he's going to QR the wave and he's chilling.
Left on the clock would be big.
Owner on the way. Access to the ulti. TP available.
Guys, this is not a dive,
now
surely,
going
right?
down. Owner turning off the lights. All of KT
Oi,
immediately
Owner
falling
goes in.
back. Peter isolated.
I don't
caught
think
out.
he can kill,
Trying to stay standing
but
with
now
the
they
big
need to
scan.
base here. KT and T1 are
Lucas will
fresh.
dive
Top tower,
away as Faker
T1
takes down
eats
the
the
top
map
lane
here.
Tier 1, and again, this is the struggle of the KT composition.
They
It's
push
so
mid, they
hard
push
to
bot. They're
force
all fresh from
anything,
base. Faker
and
can
T1
TP bot right
continue
now
to
if he
trade
wants.
up.
It's pretty
And
good for
T1,
tempo.
read them like a book. The 5-man rotation gets punished heavily. They're ready to
But it's
keep
15
Doran
seconds on
safe
Drake, so they
this
just want
time
to hold
around.
their
That Gragas
control.
will
It's soul
not
point
be
for T1 at 16
taken
minutes.
down, and
I
then on
think
the
it's gone,
cross-map,
right?
the top side turret
KT is going to have to
falls.
find a way to fight this.
And now they're in a perfect position to contest this next Drake. The good news for the side of KT is at least Dokdom finally has that collector, is able to chip away at Gumayushi's health bar, but with the Blade of the Rune King and a red buff, Guma forced to be
Price
reckoned
is
with.
chilling. Bit of damage onto
KT poking their
Carrier.
heads, and they don't really have the
TP
vision,
back
but
from
they do have a
Doran,
ward
TP
on the
in from
flank.
Perfect.
Can find his way
The
in.
wall is down.
We'll just take the more conventional
Gragas
path
from
through
bot
the
side,
mid lane,
KT
however.
losing bot wave.
And look at the flank from Doran here, trying to hide there. on the
Herald,
Ocean
they have so
Rift,
many tools here,
looking for a
T1,
big
but they don't have
displacement.
Nocturnal. That's the problem.
Herald summoned in the mid lane. 5v5
No Eon
at the pit.
Caitlyn.
Flash ulti available
Without
for BDD if he
Nocturnal,
wants
this
to
Drake
try
is
and
hard to
find it.
steal.
Perfect isolated
Oh,
off the
knocked
side.
in the
Hostile
Tahm Kench.
takeover stops Peter from going any further. Dokdom
Wait,
completely
Owner's on the dragon.
isolated. Cooking the barrel for just a little
And he
bit
steals
longer.
it.
Now the Drake is gonna go down.
Over the wall they go.
Taking it.
Dokdom down.
Dokdom isolated. And Perfect
Faker
trying
lives.
to force a fight with Faker, but he gets
Owner's
nothing as
dead.
the wall
Oh
comes
my
in.
god,
Inner
BDD
flash
again
on the
gets a
wall.
monster
The
ult
ulti
onto
from BDD,
Guma.
he might get
Dead.
a couple more kills, but again,
Doran has
the
no flash.
objective
He needs to get.
belongs
He can't get over the wall.
KT.
He's dead as well.
Even as T1 begin to fall.
Faker cooking.
Faker and Carrier ready to
Q
turn
gets
it.
flashed.
But have they overcommitted the wall there, trying to disengage Carrier? Faker
4v2.
running into the pinch.
He has
Obliterate
flash here,
connecting the
Faker. He
full
can play
damage.
this.
Cuz on the chase,
Pillar.
waiting a few seconds for the pillar, but
Doesn't
the
have
stun
it.
clutch
to disengage for the side of T1.
Again, it's
T1, they get the dragon, but
it's sole
at
point.
what cost, guys? The
It's
gold
sole
here
point.
going over to KT.
It's so
Some
worth
of these
it
kills.
for T1 again.
Ooh, it is.
That fight
it
could
is
have gone
tense.
so
I mean,
much better for
I
T1
think
as well.
It's still good because they can still keep up their timeline for Dragon Soul. I think you take it because of the double steal that
Mordecai's
comes
rules?
through, right? Because they're
Nivea.
unable to get this dragon. Owner gets to secure again, and I want to look at the amount of flashes
All
that
over
are
the wall.
blown here for KT.
Everyone sends it.
As Dogdom gets taken down completely.
This R flash from
by Guma,
BDD, crazy
who
good onto
stays
Guma.
alive until BDD
That
gets
Cassio.
on top of him. But the stalling here is a big deal, and the trades aren't that bad when it comes to kills here for T1. And with that objective going their way, so many summoners were blown there for KT.
And I think the big thing that I'm looking at is the effectiveness of this Tahm Kench. This is a moment where across this series it's felt like Peter, Dogdom have been doing well even when Dogdom's been getting caught out. But you saw there the disconnect. Peter flashes in to try to devour Dogdom. Dogdom flashes over the wall.
1 minute 20 on Atakan, and they have Nivea Renata. Insanely good champs at controlling chokes. Imagine you're trying to contest Atakan through here against Renata and Nivea. You can't move.
In gold. Single mistakes like that could cost them everything.
And I'm looking at Owner's smite button.
Oh yeah.
Inspect that thing. This guy is cold as hell, man. Keeps on getting these dragons.
Yeah, Owner smites
Started
are
out the
clutching
game with
this
a
series.
flash to go steal
Base
it.
from BDD is going to pick up Seraphs.
Can he do one more? Does he have one more in him?
And started off the game without a flash to speak of. When it comes off cooldown, he flashes to steal it. And again, this is the member that we've heralded on this T1 lineup as the most consistent point. Being clutch around these objectives is crucial because now you see the runway, you see the path to victory. The Otacon, the soul, stand in front of T1.
In 2013,
30 seconds.
OGN Summer, those telecom wars go in the distance. Will we go the distance here?
Losing
The
top
world
waves, BDD
final
needs to catch
stage.
it.
If we start a Twitter poll,
Atakan in
can
30.
we ask for Game 5 blind pick?
You know Atakan's going to get started.
It's a throwback.
Let's get double Zeds, double Shens back in
Fearless
there.
Game 5 blind pick.
Run it back.
Deal.
We could do that, right? It's fine.
We have that authority, I'm sure.
Yeah, certainly.
Absolutely not, for anyone concerned.
5 flashes have been blown by KT. And that
Yeah,
does mean
no
that
summoners.
I expect
I
T1
think
to
it's
maintain
really cooked for
cryo in
KT.
these lanes. Because not having
Really,
flash
really
means
cooked.
that you're much more susceptible to a Nocturne showing
The timing
up
is rough. Atakan's
and
up.
taking your
No
launch
Seraph's
money
Roar for the
as
Cassio. No
owner.
flash, no flash, no
We've
flash,
seen
no
him
flash.
and
Shitty
Gumayushi,
items, no flash.
often be the deciding
T1
factor
have
together. As
3
KT,
flashes.
They might just full send in on Otacon, at least to get the TP out
They're
of
going to start the
Understand the
Atakan
game that KT
themselves
are in
because
because
if
T1
they
are
start at
collapsing. In the
T1, they
meantime,
can't
waves
enter
are
the
being
chokes and
deleted.
they have
It's costing
Kalista Smite,
KT
right?
hundreds of gold
So
just to
KT have
be
to flip
here.
it now.
And if T1 take the fight, it might just cost them the game.
Perfect has
KT sticking around, ready to get them away.
Who did he
The
ult?
ulti not
Doran?
stacked
Did he ult
up.
anyone?
Perfect going forward just a little bit longer. The death realm to come out. Owner going to respond with an ulti of his own, turning off the lights on this team fight between both
He
lineups.
ulted Kalista and he's
Perfect
dead.
in the death
It's
realm.
1 for
And
T1.
Guma takes
Mordekaiser
them.
insta dead.
T1
BDD has no
focusing on the
flash.
objective. Cleanse used
The
from
wall is
Keria.
used early though.
Heal on the
Kaz is
way.
getting
Faker
chunked.
running
He has
a
to
bit
ult
more damage. BDD
someone.
isolated.
He
Hostile
can't
Takeover
move.
gonna connect
They can't
onto
enter anywhere.
BDD. It won't
Too
have
much
much
range on
effect. It tries to
T1.
chase Faker out, but
Keria
Dogdom,
died.
he might take
Kalista
Keria,
smites
but it's
it.
T1 taking the Otacon. Guma
1 minute on Drake is all that really matters.
objective.
Everyone needs to base and go round 2 now.
Second smite for T1 strikes again. As
Everyone
Otacon
base and go
goes their
Dragon
way.
now.
Oh man, that was a tense one. You can tell the call from KT, I think at the beginning, is have Mordekaiser just run at Owner and try and ult Owner. But look at Perfect getting kited at the end. Nivea
I think
does
Perfect
so
needs to
much
ult
work
Doran
he
there.
didn't have at bay. Keria as well, trying to help.
He can't
trying to
ult Guma.
delay, and then
Maybe
as
misclicked
the
or what?
ult goes
Guma
down
just kills
there,
him.
They kite it back out. Otacon resetting. They put so many
Nice from Guma, he
spears
smites
into
it.
this Otacon.
And I cannot think of a worse champion to pull into Death Realm 1v1 than a Kalista that has been accelerated. Unfortunate from the side of KT.
Yeah.
You see that they have the damage, that they have the items. They just cannot put it where it counts. And ultimately, that just means that T1 are even further ahead. 23-9, the score in terms of the pedals. 1,000 gold advantage and 20 seconds until T1 are set up to take the soul.
It's going to have to be a miraculous team fight here from KT, as they are second to the objective.
10 seconds.
And if this soul
Flashes
goes
for KT
over,
are coming up.
barring an elder
Roa's gonna
flip,
proc
T1's
for
got to be feeling
BDD.
real good.
Bit of
Doran
chunk.
isolated
Faker
from
finds
both sides,
Perfect.
but just a little bit late as
Oh, the
Faker's
pool
off to
misses.
the side. Good damage on the Perfect.
He has
to
base
kick
DP
things
here
off.
for Perfect if he wants to.
Cuz
W
still
used.
eating a bit of damage. The poke from T1.
A bit tough to
Good
deal
setup
with.
for
You can
T1,
see the
but
Pierce
Faker's
lands on the
maybe a bit
dom,
caught.
taking that chunk of
Flash
health.
Q.
Flash in, full committal to the fight.
Owner has flash.
Owner, redemption to heal.
Faker no
right
flash.
back up.
Carriers here. Oh my god, they're so fucked here, KT, surely.
Back, but it's a split fight. T1 coming from
Mordekaiser route to buy time.
As Owner moves in on top of
Doc them can't move.
Doran has been isolated in
Doran
the
out.
round, but he'll manage to make
Flash
it
over, flash back.
Absolutely dukes him. And now it's perfect. Caught in a 1v1 with
Faker.
right as he comes out.
Finds perfect.
He is stunned, but he
Pull
won't
doesn't hit.
be taken
Walls them off.
down. All of T1
Everyone's
in the
really low.
The spears stacked.
Kalista can't stack. Faker needs to base TP. So does perfect.
Back. They're recalling.
BDD gets raw proc. Red buff. Healing Doc them.
Just continues to go.
They're gonna smite it. It's gone.
Trying to get a bit of poke. Hops will take over.
Oh my god. Oh, he got the eat off.
From Peter is good, but it might not matter.
Doc them flashes out. They live, but the dragon. Cuss is in there. Headshot gets blocked by Doran. The dragon. Big one from BDD. Doesn't really land. Look at the dragon. The dragon. The dragon. It's gone to T1. It's over. It's done. Guma kites. Guma kites. Faker kills. It's game 5. Oh my god, it's game 5. By the way, it's game 5. T1's third game 5 World Finals out of 4 World Finals. Really? Really? Another one?
Oh my god! T1 stand up, get the Ocean Soul!
Oh my god.
Made every person in this stadium.
I actually thought
stand
KT
up
was
as well.
cooked here, but Tom Kench has mercs or something, so he just gets to eat. So they actually get out and live, and Cuz is murdering Nocturne. Oh, I think if Cuz clicked forwards a bit more, he would have killed Owner. Oi, oi, oi. Nice jump over the wall from Guma.
There by Carrier and Faker on the other side.
And it's Guma skirting alongside the fight. And
Of
the fact
course
that
it's game
Faker,
5, bro.
even
It's
though BDD got his
Telecom
ultimate,
Wars,
hit him
man.
with the stun.
Of course
so
it's
he
game
didn't
5,
actually
bro.
get to do the
What
damage
else?
that he needed to.
Oh, Faker's
As the
fucking
double
enjoying it.
fake out from Doran. And the Mastercard prize at the moment of the game. Ocean Soul
He's
secured
fucking loving
for
it.
T1.
Plus in the lead up to that fight, Faker
Got the
was
Anivia
fighting
value
so
with the
well
Renata.
with the
It's
Anivia,
so
and
difficult.
there
You
was
see
a
what I
moment
mean?
where
Like the Nocturne might
Mordekaiser
fall
were
off,
trying to pull him
but the
in,
Anivia
but the
pick
Trundle
cooks their
pillar
whole
also
comp. They have no
bumped him
engage.
out as well. I mean,
They're engaged. That
annoyance
fight
of
was
the late
flash
game
auto
Anivia,
attack
the
from Cuz
kiting
with his
here that
fucking bite
he's able to pull off
to slow him.
really created so much space.
And T1 seemed to perfectly understand their strengths in comparison to KT's weaknesses. We've mentioned it countless times. We saw it in draft, and we've seen it be the bane
Oh
of
my
KT's
god, the
entire
game 5 draft
They
is going to
do
be
not
madness.
have good tools
Surely
to
T1
force
have to ban
picks.
Ziggs
So
Zoe,
T1
right?
get to stay in these fight at 20% health.
Are we going to get
30% health.
LeBlanc
Once
game
they see that
5
pillar
for
go
Faker
down,
or something?
They know there's no
Like,
way
he's
anyone else is
running out of,
on
well, he's
top
not running
of
out of
the
champs,
back
but
line.
so many
Now,
champs are gone.
Soul in their favor, Flowers in their favor, 5k gold lead, and they're set up to take the first Baron of the game.
It's again costly when it comes to summoners for KT. And T1, call the T1 Baron. Gold leads there.
It's free. They have
Ocean Soul
Kalista.
is theirs. And KT, we'll see if they can make something happen.
It's free.
Owner and T1 have
Wall.
secured every single objective.
Oh, they're
this
not going to
game.
finish it or what?
Cuz moving in, but zoned away by the Storm from the side of the team.
Yeah,
Berserk
Wult.
now onto Cuz, has to ulti. Owner using an ulti of his own just to try and disengage. Doran, meanwhile,
Perfect,
in the lane,
can't kill
happy
Faker.
to just continue
Nice sidestep by
fighting. Perfect
Faker.
going into the back
The
line.
Mordekaiser value
Looking
this
to
game
get taken down by
sucks.
Faker. He's in the death realm, but Faker's happy with the 1v1. Just in time, he gets out, and Doran is there to seal the deal on the kill. KT desperate to get anything. They've already lost
Bro,
their
the
top
momentum's
laner.
shifting. The
game
crowd's getting
rapidly
louder.
slipping away.
KT's just
Trying
losing
their
it.
best to not let this game go to 5 as Doran still searching.
They have Ocean Soul, right? They can play here forever.
For BDD,
How many
that
stacks does
crucial
Kalista
piece
have?
of CC and
Just
exhaust
started.
there, but Faker just waiting in the darkness. Guma stacking up the spears, the wall to zone KT away.
No TP on perfect.
Flash not there
Handshake.
for Cuz either. BDD
No
on the side
Cassio
is
either.
going to use the ultimate. W in from Peter does absolutely nothing. T1.
Doctor has
they
no damage
see
here.
a
Ooh, he got a lot on
vulnerable
Guma though.
opponent. They know what
He has
they
no
can
flash.
do.
Eaten over the wall.
This is
Dead.
to rip
GG.
them to shreds.
G.
KT
G.
is
We.
not gonna take a bear.
P.
T1
Game
reminding us
5.
why they are here, what they can do in a world final.
The T1!
Baron,
And
top tier
surely
2.
We are going the distance. We
Of
are
course we're
getting
going
our
the distance.
full
Of course we
value
are.
Out of this
Of
series
course
as
we're going the
KT just
distance.
cannot close the gap to T1's
Bro, it's
back line.
iconic.
The
Telecom
turn
War,
off of
BDD
Baron to
Faker,
grab the
Chronicles
kills,
Last Cast,
and
bro.
now
The
they
fucking
will
sick
secure
title, the
objective.
3P.
Here's another look at it. So Doran had just body slammed
Of
at BDD,
course.
and BDD used Cassiopeia ultimate. The rest of them can then chase through the river here, as you see. Even with the Tom Kench trying to
There's
eat
been a
him
lot
up,
of game
Tom
5s
still has
this year
nowhere to go.
where the game 5 is a stomp.
The KT feel forced
Please,
into
Lord,
trying to contest. Know
Make
that
it a fucking
if Baron
tense
goes
game.
down, game is as good as lost. And Peter it's not an enviable job. You're trying to play engage Kench, and I've seen a single man do
They
that
need to
well,
play Silver
and he's on
Scrapes
the opposite
orchestral.
side of the rift.
Not the normal one, orchestral Silver Scrapes.
And that, plus
we
the
need
blind
it.
Cassio,
Surely,
I think,
right?
really getting
Or draft
punished
music,
so nicely
orchestral
by
Silver
T1 in
Scrapes.
this game.
Yeah, and the top lane
I'm talking about
difference
next game
as
because
well.
this is done.
The
T1
Mordekaiser
outscale,
has not found a
outrange,
lot of value,
out-team
getting
fight.
kited a lot,
Everything.
and
Everything.
hasn't had very
It's just free win.
high-value ultimates
They have Soul,
either.
they have Baron.
So we'll see as we progress in
The
this
only way they
series.
lose is if
we
they get
progress,
5-man
because
Cassio
T1
ulted, their
still have not done
PCs
it
get a
yet.
fucking
They've got
Windows
the Dragon
update,
Soul
their
and
mice is
9,000
break, their
gold lead,
keyboards
though.
break,
They
and
definitely
I don't
should
know.
be able to.
The internet goes off for the next 2 days.
Lead. They have Krubs. We haven't taken a turret yet, Kobe.
They got more items. They got more money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking like a hard road for the side of KT. And now,
but it's good news for us.
when a comeback happens, if KT can make it happen, then it's something to be considered. Maybe a miracle flash, but it will take that miracle. And for KT, it's so important not to lose sight of the bigger picture. This is a game you could afford to lose because of what you won earlier. It might come down to a best of one, but you need to be at your best form for that matchup.
A best of one
because
for a
this
world
game
final.
is looking done and dusted.
Holy.
Owner pushing in the mid lane. KT can't really afford to split as that tower falls. The threat of T1 diving into their backline, a very real threat.
BDD found a big play on his Yone in game 1 against Genji to find a miraculous comeback, but this game feels
And
so
they're
much
playing
more
it very,
dire.
very, very by the
About
book, right?
35 seconds.
2-lane push,
till
Nocturne's
we
the side
see
laner
that
because he has a
Elder come
global.
up.
Take 2 inhibs here, they should just
know
go
if
top or
T1
they should
really
go
wants
to
to wait
Elder and
for
it's
it.
free.
With 2 inhibitors, they
They
can
even
just
they could go
decide
top
to
even with
back
Elder
off.
spawning, but it's just flip,
No
right? So
pressure on them.
Elder.
Owner waiting, hoping to catch out a member of KT, over eager, knowing how important it is for them to stop the soul from going down. 20 seconds, a TP into the mid lane, maybe going to catch out
I think Guma
Yushi
wins now.
here.
It's
But it's
like
perfect.
not even
Again,
close.
this is the problem. No matter who TP's in, it's so effortless for T1 to just walk away.
Yeah, perfect. Guma is 2 levels up on the top laner.
Cuz caught
Has
out,
to get
isolated,
Ethan or
immediate
flash.
subjugate to try and stay standing, forced to flash back. BDD!
Oh my god!
Pretty bad, but it's Doran to try to turn it right back. The ulti is decent. Carry wants to turn it back with the hostile takeover. The gold deficit is just too massive. Even a miracle.
Even that won't win them the game. It won't even get them a kill. Quadra kill for Guma Susi or what? Who stole the penta?
Quadra, T1 bringing us to Silver Scrapes.
Guma lives
Who stole the penta?
engage,
Red.
and T1's hopes live in
Wow.
the grand finals.
Wow.
And the telecom war has never been this insane.
Wow.
World's finals.
Wow.
Game 5.
Wow. 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 Just
The
wow.
back and forth.
World Finals
Absolute
Game 5
dominance in
Telecom
game
War.
4, though, the story for T1 as we get ready for Game 5. Let's send it back over to the analyst
Really?
desk.
They're on it again, Dracos.
Really?
That's what's happening. I cannot believe what's happening in front of my eyes. The fact that
That
at
is
every
there's someone
single
shouting?
objective, they look like they could
was
lose
that
the
noise?
game, but somehow they secure it, and somehow they stay ahead despite everything KT threw at them.
I can absolutely
Oh my
believe
God.
it because I've seen this happen
Oh
at Worlds
my
several
God.
times, and I've seen it happen to my team so many times back in the LCK and in OGN Champions. I don't think
fuck,
it
they
was
done
louder
already?
in this building.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
that
whoa,
when
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Faker
whoa.
absolutely popped off on Anivia, and they showed the damage
What
numbers.
the fuck happened, guys?
568. This entire place was cheering just for that graphic alone.
We see Koma there. He's deep in thought. He, of course, has said before that 2017 is something I regret, right? Let's look at this.
I mean, the players have got to stay locked in. We see them reviewing in that moment, and here is
T1 win?
real quick chat. Pops out of the brush,
T1 won?
even with Peter
T1
there
won
as
the
aim
fucking
initially,
game.
That is kind of the fight. It felt like decided in a lot of ways.
It was
Jesus.
so many tense fights that T1 just kept.
All right, BR.
Hold on, what the fuck just happened? Wait, did T1 just win? Hello, Rico. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, did they just win? Holy fuck. Are we going game 5? Are we going game 5? Oh, here we go. Okay. Getting back to my old game now. Now I want to see. Wait, did T1 actually fucking win? Did T1 win? Oi, oi, oi. What the fuck? I don't think I'm gone for that long. Did I gone for that long? Holy shit. No way, chat, I got myself some spaghetti and fried chicken.
Literally anybody can build a
Ah,
fully working
bon
app
appetit.
without knowing how to code.
Itadakimasu.
This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating.
Oh my god, the song. It's so nostalgic.
Casio, he can turn the fight, but you just see at some.
Oh my god, they won. Look at the goal difference. 10k goal difference. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck did I miss? Holy. Oh my god. My old pal. The game that I spent like years and years. That I spent years of grinding. My fucking god. Oh. T1 actually win. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, chat. Let me grab some cream for my coffee. Oh, coming. I'm out of creamer. Anyway. Ain't no way this going game 5. This actually going game 5. What the fuck? Okay, let me just lower the game sound a little bit. He's just munching on the banana.
I'd love to hear what they're talking about for draft.
Holy fuck.
It's kinda impossible to guess.
This game 5. Game 5.
But also about the chances of KT will be right back
Faker just
before
fucking
game 5.
smashing out bananas.
Who out the most degenerate pick as possible? What the fuck?
Chat, time for another giveaway. I just ran the bot, so if you write now, you might get in. It's only gonna allow certain people, a certain amount of people. So it's not guaranteed that you get in, but if you write the message right now, you'll be entered into the giveaway where you can win. I'm gonna give away 2 things. I'm gonna give away Secret Lab chair and an LR jersey. I can't give away the more
Let's
things.
go. Giveaway, guys, giveaways.
What the fuck? If you're a subscriber, you get 10 times the chance. I'm gonna run it in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run both giveaways at the same time. If you write the message, you're in. All you have to do is write a message. If you're a sub, you get 10 extra chance. Lost Raton signed jersey and a Secret Labs chair. 2 separate prizes, 2 giveaways. It's not gonna let everyone in because only let a certain amount of people in at a time.
Is it in?
So if
Are
you're
we in?
lucky, you'll get in.
Hold.
And if you're sub, you get 10 extra chance. And
Hold on, I want to see this first.
I can't let it run for like
Who
10
got
minutes
it?
to let everyone in.
Who got it?
We don't have the time. This is Silver Scrapes or Chestrel. It goes crazy hard. Silver Scrapes or Chestrel.
Come on. Hurry up. I want to get into my Genshin Impact.
It does go crazy, the Silver Scrapes or Chestrel. Alright, I'll run it in 30 seconds. Sub up,
Ryoko.
message up, follow up, do what you gotta do.
How is Genshin in this in 2025 in your opinion? Is it still cool? Is it still fun?
The Instagram thingy.
How is it in your opinion?
if it's pinned or not.
Because you're still like a Genshin player, right?
There's an Instagram reel here if you want to win. There's loads of chairs and a PC worth $3,000 if you want to win that. I'll just link it if you have Instagram. I don't know if you do, or it's pinned or whatever.
To do it already,
first
Jesus.
Localist21, you want LR signed jersey. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open, and Bapkiss will message you. Congrats on the LR signed jersey. Much love. Big win. Big fucking win. If they don't reply if you don't reply in an hour, we'll re-roll it, okay? All right. The chair.
Jerry Newbie Noob.
Bapkiss gonna DM you on Twitch. Secret Lab chair deal. Big win. All right, big win. Much love. Shout out to everyone who joined the giveaway. Appreciate you all.
Alright, third one. That's all?
Check your DMs if you don't.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh. How long was it? 2 years? I think 2 years. I left this game around 2023, I think. 2 years. I did come back once it, like... I think I did come back at one point, but I just like... come back just for once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the memories of grinding. Oh my god. This loading screen. Oh my god, peak COVID time. Oh my. And bring back memories. Oh, always stuck at the Geo. Always stuck at the Geo. Holy fuck. Remember spending so much. Huh? This fucking crashed. Bitch ass. You ain't going anywhere, buddy. You ain't. That's not a good sign. I think the game is kicking me out, man. That's a warning. That's a warning. Hmm? Oh my god, how long has it been? My pretty Cert Cross. How long has it been? Oh my god, how long has it been? What is this? What does that do? It doesn't have double jump, that's for sure. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, what is this? Huh? I don't know what is that, but okay. Is the commission? Okay. They change it, okay. Double. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many things to do.
Once there was
a yes.
kingdom established among
Venti. What is this again? I don't need that. I want this. Holy shit. Oh. How long has it been? Forina. I want her. Can I pull for her? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need to read that. Mills. Give me. Huh? That was it? That's all you gotta give me? Oh, come on now. Come on now. That's all?
The damn.
Oh. Oh, it's Hootow's skin. She looks so pretty.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sooner die again than lay a hand.
What is that? Okay, hold on. Yeah, alright. Ooh, what? Holy shit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's Kazuha. Hello, Kazuha. Oh, this was my team, okay. Okay, give me my nuke team. I want my nuke team. This was, oh my god, it's my character? All the character I have? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, who is it? Hotel. There is you. Bennett? Where's Bennett? Bennett. 1, 2, 3, and you? Think so?
This is destiny.
Okay, hold on. Looks fine. My stats look like shit, but that's fine. Okay. Oh my god. And she has to be low health, right? Okay, that's what I remember. And where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god, the map. Fucking nostalgia. Talking about nostalgic, man. Oh my god. How big is the map now? Hold up. Let me munch first.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Hold up. Why don't you have your ult up? Come on, have your ult. I forgot how slow you guys are.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Okay, there we go.
This isn't good.
Hit me, 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 hit me. Hit me, bro, hit me. Dude, are you dumb? Hit me. Hit me now. Ow. That's barely anything, but okay. Oh, I have you. Come on, hit me. Okay, that's good. What? I don't have my...
Animal test 6308.
Okay, there we go. Okay. I got this. Hello. Stop. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, what do I do first?
Off we go.
Okay, I do that.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Absorption test. Written in the stars.
Wait, that's not how I do it? Fuck, I think I messed it up. Ah, I messed it up. We're so out meta now, bro. Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to see if this game, like, worth the time anymore. Is this game worth the time anymore, in your opinion? I don't fucking know.
Off we go. Shadows of fate.
I'm gonna nuke. There we go. Okay. Get your head back here, boy. Ow.
Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back. Swirl, Mark 2. Fate is upon you. Time to go.
Oh, come on. I messed up. I have to turn my E on. Ah, fuck. I messed up. Okay, hold on. Fucking hell, I messed it up. Only for the lore? How about Stario? Yeah, how about that game, Stario?
Adventure time.
Do you think it's still worth the time?
Out of the way.
Ow.
Let's light it up.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Let me scry.
Same as former, but more convenient in some stuff. Seem reasonable. Oh.
Animal test 6308.
Hit me, bro. Yeah. Do 3K there and go. Okay, go. Where's that guy? Oh,
we
over
go.
here. Yeah, like, that's what I noticed about Stario, because it's very for, you know, not grind people.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Written in the stars.
Cross over.
Oh, come on, I messed it up, I think. Yeah, I messed it up. Fucking hell. Oh, that was cool. If you're looking for open world gacha, at least they improve in quality of life, even if story not too exceptional. Alright, now I'm playing. Oh shit, we're in the draft.
on
Right now I'm playing Duet Night Abyss, so give it a try, I guess.
popped.
Give it a try.
They need to ban like Kaisa here, T1, I think. Kaisa ban is great, isn't it? Kaisa on 4. Oh yeah, Kaisa Jinx ban is good. Yeah. Shin doesn't really fit.
Holy fuck, this is a war we won, guys. Game 5.
What could they play into Galio Camille? LeBlanc is shitty.
What's happening?
Every single player needs to be on point in this game 5.
Come on, guys. Lock in, lock in, lock in. No more anime. Oh, no more anime. Only Faker.
Full volume, full pace, full
Only Faker and a BDDDDDD.
One final game of League of Legends in 2024.
They're already playing, by the way. It seems quite slow. Yeah, I think there's... Hold on.
Yorick Sejuani is pretty strong 2v2, you know.
What would you tell
Yorick Sejuani?
What the fuck?
And I thought his
Oh, here we go.
Cleaver Steel is perfect endurance.
Into the physical shield, though.
Camille, one of those champions that I think has a really funny
Rat
power
spawning.
curve. Like level 1, level 2, level 3, you're feeling great.
Awa, awa,
First
awa,
base,
awa.
not too bad, and then you're basically just praying until you hit your tri
Faker Galio. Doran Camille.
Just trying to zone away, make the most of that level 2 power spike.
If they can unlock Carrier to mid to roam onto the Smolder and get his flash early, this will make the game so much more playable for Faker. He needs an early gank from someone. Blow this Smolder flash, please, is what he's saying. What the fuck is Doran doing? I mean, Owner? Owner just did
Smolder mid, that's Chovy flashback.
Tracking to top.
Oh, look at Owner. He's diverted
This will work, I think.
He's looking for top.
Owner?
Classic.
Perfect. Needs to
Would
back
it
up
work?
level 3.
He's dead.
Getting lower and lower. Last right's offering a bit of healing. The tactical sweep there from Doran to slow him down. Owner, all but
Dead.
certain to make
Nice,
this one
First
come.
blood to Camille is massive
Nice.
for T1. Owner has sacrificed his early game. They're gonna start trying to pressure here. How much can they answer with it?
Since the Smolder has priority, it does allow Cuz to exact that price.
He can't crash this wave though, Doran, I think. He can get the cannon and he has to get out.
Luckily for Perfect, Doran hasn't had a chance to spend that
he
gold
levels up
yet, so
actually.
we'll
Maybe he
see
can get this
play
range.
with a little bit of respect.
And Perfect has had such an
All
incredible
they get is a blue buff.
tournament.
Maybe a
But
double
when
crab as
the
well.
criticism towards him was the heaviest was when he fell behind
No
early.
summoners used from the Pantheon
It's been
either.
a big test for him to try and not fall deeper down the hole once it started. Many an LCK team in playoffs throughout the last 2 years have made that their goal, and this is his biggest test yet in the final game here at Worlds.
And it's a very worthwhile investment from Owner to do the top side 3 camp into gank, sacrifice his blue buff, because if you look
BDD
at
is
the comps
frying in
overall,
this lane.
getting the Camille ahead is essential for this team, for the ability to play your side lanes later, for the ability for Doran to dive in on his Camille, Hextech Ultimatum into Gallia Ultimate lockdown. The possibilities here are critical for T1
Flash
and
from
Owner.
the Pantheon
back
up.
on the war path.
Faker could flash W here in E backwards.
Snowball backstep good from BDD.
Wait, he did the same thing against BLG in the World Final though, last year. The same play. Gank mid early, flash E backwards, fail.
A swing and a miss.
Wait, is
From
this
the
just a
goat.
time loop we're living in?
Faker no coward. If
What
you
the
go for
fuck?
reverse
He
punch,
actually did the same
time
thing.
to
Yeah,
respond
he
is
did.
the
He actually
shortest.
did the same
Is he
shit.
gonna
What the
be-
fuck?
Still
Doesn't
alive
even have to
later
use
on,
Flash
or what?
himself, just walks it up, and this means that Faker is now in an even deeper hole because BDD actually having so much threat here in mid.
Yeah, it's a critical breakpoint because Galio lane does really revolve around, do I have jungle pressure to put threat behind when I move up in lane and try and taunt you? And now you don't have that pressure at all.
Q forward. Side
Okay.
step.
Oh my god,
Okay.
he's fucked it up, BDD.
Turning it back, BDD.
He got the kill though. Is
One
it
for
worth
one.
for Smolder? I mean, it's kind of nice, no?
hesitation,
Smolder gets
must
gold.
have known that that was going to kill him.
Doran, he
Meanwhile,
out.
top side of the map, Doran
can't.
locked down with the pandas. Cuz on the way up.
Oh, the W just missed.
Connect with the flail. Doran barely
W
able
just
to
missed.
walk
No
away.
flash
He
on
didn't want
Smolder
to
though.
use the
That's
flash,
kind of
knowing
scary
that
to play the
Doran
game
still
now.
is. But we are
That was
getting
really
explosive
sketchy for
here.
BDD.
No slow early game in this game
Oh,
5.
gank top from Owner
BDD
could work,
goes
you know.
for that dive, you know, he does invest his flash, so
The
that's
flashes
really
are up,
critical
right?
to
This
look
could
at.
be a play.
Owner is back and ganking again.
Perfect needs to get out.
Has the flash available, but Doran just
Okay.
gonna immediately flash follow.
Yep, E.
Flash out. Ooh, nice.
Oh, the biscuit.
Nice.
Q from Owner. Oh, he lives. Another kill on top.
Beautifully played. No hesitation. Owner flashes in.
Doran and
so that
Owner are doing a
Doran
lot of
can
work.
then also
A lot
close
of
the
work.
distance, flash into melee range,
And the wave's
save
frozen
the
as well,
hook
right? They
shot
can base and
for
swap.
the answer flash from Perfect, securing the kill.
Yeah, base and
this
swap.
is something
It's
that,
monstrous.
again,
And Keria can
we've
freeze
seen
bot wave for the
KT
Camille.
struggle with. We've seen Perfect struggle with Yorick. He just goes for the call, and his team at least will be able to find on the cross map.
Oh my god. Perfect
the
said,
ability to get
guys,
this dragon, but
I'm
he
kind of
needs to
fucked.
stem the
I'm
bleeding, 'cause
sorry.
if Doran gets out of control,
I need
this
time.
game becomes nigh unplayable for KT.
That it does, especially for BDD.
Holy
the
fuck,
strongest
every
point
piece
on
of
the
gold
team
that
currently,
T1 get
even
is
if
like
we
a
see
hair
gold
falling
leads,
off my
the
head.
Bigger for Owner and Doran. The Camille start to take over. Perfect needs to stem the bleeding. You highlighted it so well. It's one of the few things that we haven't seen from
No
him yet
W.
this tournament. Is now
He
the
can
hook
cancel
shot.
it,
Nice.
but he got stunned.
Nice.
Doc
Nice.
Flashes out.
Flashing away,
Camille
but
doesn't
Owner's
get
on the
6.
way
Yes, she
as
does.
Well. Ulti there. That's the Hex
Peter has flash.
Doc Dom likely
Can he
didn't
flash
escape,
hook
but
out?
looks like Peter will be sacrificed in return. The hook shot.
Oh, the E from Keria.
Ooh.
Into the spear from Owner, but it's a kill back. It's a kill back. Oh, the minions. Is he alive? How is he alive?
He's alive. He's alive.
Potion ticking with the biscuit or what?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. KT need an even game and T1's rolling it.
The wave in, and so T1 pounce. And that's the
Bomba! Oh, the comet!
Ooh, the fucking comet. Jesus.
A blind Zigzult with the comet on the edge of the Zigzult.
Just the play from downtown.
What?
From downtown.
The Ziggs finds the play to salvage it for KT.
It's a straight up bullshit.
The final game, as T1 were building a gold lead, he chops it back down
What
a
the
little
fuck?
And it's again the power of
comets.
Pantheon, Leona, Camille.
BDD
If
no
you're
flash.
Slightly
Needs
too
to be
far up in
careful.
the lane, you will just get
Keria wants
zero.
blood.
Keria. They spot this out. Owner waiting off to the side. Cuz level 6. Critically, Smite comes through. Cuz
Takes the red
immediately
buff.
going to retreat. Red buff steal. A
A
nice
big
little
camp
advantage
advantage
for
to
the
Owner.
side
He's
of
got a
KT.
pretty
They
sizable
have to
level
be
lead,
careful
but
there
Owner
because
gets
there
6
is
on
obviously
Raptors.
a possibility
Is
of Faker
Pantheon ult used
going
bot?
for an ultimate
No
there, so
flash
you
on
can't really
Perfect.
commit to the
Pantheon
fight.
6
BDD
grubs
can
in 20
damage him, but he
seconds, just
cannot
ult
stop
bot.
that ult.
I mean, it's
Doesn't
good
have
to
the
do
tools
that. He
available.
will die, but they
And
will
we do
lose 3
see
grubs against
The gold
Zig
lead
Yorick.
for Doran still there. Gold lead for Owner as well, and the resilience of KT. As we have seen these
might
early
not be
games
worth it,
swing
you know?
in the last 2 games.
He does have a free
First
kill in
couple of
bot
games
right
wasn't
now
their
if he wants
favor.
it.
This time around, it's T1.
Yeah, Owner has been on a mission, creating so much with this Pantheon. Cuz, though, has level 6 on the Sejuani, so the possibilities of your plays become that much greater. He starts out the grubs with the confidence.
Smite one.
BDD does have
Smite's
priority
one.
of mid, and it's just going to be the one for
Does
now.
BDD want to fight
KT
here, though?
have to be so
That's a
respectful
BF sword MF.
of the sheer quantity of CC on the side of T1. Also, all of their burst damage so heavily telegraphed makes it
Looks
very
free
easy
for
for
T1,
Doran
yeah.
with the ultimate, for Owner with the Aegis Assault, to just mitigate all of that burst and turn a fight right back around.
There's no mercs yet for KT.
How is Faker 20 CS down? Bro,
What I
this
do love
matchup's
is that
hard.
often in a Game 5 in Fearless, we end up with comps that don't have engaged. This is kind of the opposite. Both teams have amazing hard engagement.
I'm waiting
With
for a
Nautilus
Galio
on one
Camille ult
side,
right now.
with Sejuani
Perfect.
to back it up.
It's gonna come.
Then
Galio
the
Camille.
Galio,
Faker.
Leona combo is
Oh, nice. Boom. Oh, wait, what? How did he not get knocked up?
Dead. Kill to Doran.
Dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Baker Galio
The
in
win
Game
condition is
5
800 gold up.
Finals here does make the move for the guaranteed play. These 2 ultimates, when they are available, you know T1 can look for it. It does allow, of course, the push in. You see the mini-map, BDD shoved in the wave, but they're not going to get much out of it.
It's just not going to compare, right? Look at Perfect State. I wouldn't be surprised if Doran with that is
The
gonna be at
Doran
least
carry
close
is
to his
real.
Triforce, sitting on a 1K gold lead, and that is such an insane spike, particularly when you're playing in like a Triforce versus Triforce matchup, right? Doesn't quite have it yet. But
They fake-based in top
he
and got a wave
needs
in.
to find a way to make an
T1
impact because
smurfing.
he is currently
I mean, you
just
could
fodder
Zigzag
for
top wave if
T1.
you really want to get it.
That he is. Luckily for him, the Trinity Force completion does not come through for Doran because very rapidly Doran is going to be a problem not just for Perfect in the isolated 1v1, but for BDD, for Doc Dom as we get ready for these bigger fights, and that is really going to be the break point.
Is
KT
is
are
the
terrified
irony of the year going to be
The
that
game
Doran
looks
wins
so
them the
hard
Game
to
5
play
World
for
Final when
those
they set him up
KT
after
carries
this
that
year?
you mentioned.
That would be
So
pretty.
many
That would be
forms of
pretty. That
dive
would be pretty
from
epic.
T1 will be looking to take them out.
And it's the entirety of T1 also playing, right? This isn't Perfect getting 1v1. It's
Bro, Perfect
one
can't
gank
play
from
the
Owner,
game.
2
He
gank
actually
from
can't.
Owner, gank from Faker as well.
That's good, because
And
if
you see
Jordan
the
can't play the game, it's
Wave
gonna be
just
fucked.
kind of
It's gonna be
disastrous.
fucked.
Not really going to be able to make anything happen happen there, and instead There's paths top, but that means
Triforce Camille versus Phage glowing mode Cull.
Triforce in the pocket.
What?
TP used.
Sundered Sky as well. 2 incredible power spikes for the coming objectives. 30 seconds until Chemtech Drake spawns. It won't be a soul of Mountain or Chemtech. Very likely to be
KT getting the first Drake does help them stall, but the second Drake I think is absolutely unfightable.
Getting harder and harder for KT to find angles. They have to give up a little bit of space, but at
They're
least
giving
they
up
have
a
their
lot of
first
minions here,
items completed.
KT.
Heartsteel for Cuz, the Essence Reaver, the Luden's Companion.
Nautilus is mid, bot way.
Is this a GG? Why are they fumbling this game?
The Q2
Is T1 just better?
So they need to track him quite well here, KT, because
see if they can make a play though.
Oh.
Away
Oh,
from the
oh.
top lane is not that bad for KT.
Peter, ready to input buffer on the hook.
Doran's
Look
moving
at
down the
Doran,
river
though.
right
He's
now. You
moving
see
down.
that?
If
This is
Doran
gone.
comes,
This is
that's the
unfightable.
Over 1,000 gold lead coming over.
Shutdowns on Dorn and Owner, just
The
showing
gold
us
lead is
where
there.
all of the money is for the side of T1. 1,000
Why is KT
individual
posturing
gold
to
lead
fight
over
this?
perfect. BDD zoning, poking while he can.
Faker
Dodges out on
TP
the
behind.
tactical sweep, but uses the flap, so needs to be careful for at least a few more seconds.
That's Drake just gone.
Yeah, KT.
Doctam one-shot
Got
spot
the first
wave.
one, not the second one. As T1 picks this one up, and the one-item spike for T1.
I feel like KT is just
disgusting.
fumbling
Also
this
wanna
game.
highlight, Faker is one of the
I
few
don't know.
Galeos that we've seen, at least in the US, consistently do this. He just builds full damage, right? We've seen him both go for like a more hybrid build, where you go for Zhonya's and maybe use
But he just starting to
but
feel
he
in
is
themselves,
not
you know.
afraid to just full send it, and it does make the itemization harder, right? If he goes for tank, then you can stack a lot of armor, can make actually finding the angles onto this KT backline a little bit more tough, as it's Cloud Soul, which feels apt for a LCK.
All right, KT
final
still defensive
game
play,
5.
right? Still protect the smolder, let him scale.
This
But
series,
T1's gonna attack the Camille lane, I think,
Doran
right?
again, finding these angles. The good news for Perfect is Yorick's power in the 1v1 means he can at least survive a little
Is there a
bit here.
Pantheon ult landing in
in what
top or
should
what?
be a very one-sided matchup, but obviously with Owner poking his head around on the top side of the map, he's still very vulnerable.
Yeah, you have to be cognizant
Look
of
at
his
top, they need to
Pantheon
zigzag the
ultimate
wave or
at
some
all
shit, they need to cover the
times.
Camille.
Thankfully for
The
KT,
Yorick, rather.
they still have their tower standing for now. But for how much longer will that be true? T1 make a pretty heavy
he missed the
movement
cannon.
into the jungle. Look at the river pings. Nobody actually goes for the engage, though, and the crab will be secured by KT.
Yep, good shadow from Owner, looking for a potential angle of attack there on the top
T1
side.
about to
Looking for
drop
Perfect
3
even
world wins in
further
a row?
behind, but
No.
Doc Dom, of course, with
Ridiculous.
access to that Mega Inferno Bomb, can immediately clear the wave and make that a lot more of a tricky proposition. T1 don't need to take any risks. They've got a gold lead. They've got a dive comp that's already accelerated.
and
Missed the minion.
Perfect, like you can't
Perfect
fix
is
your wave. There's a
bleeding, man.
Camille, you know there's a Leona nearby, and there's Pantheon with ult as well. So unless KT sends someone up, and Cuz thus far
Heartsteel Sejuani.
hasn't found impact in this game, not a Heartsteel stack to be found. There is obviously the promised land, right, where KT is going to try and get to the point where BDD has his stacks, Doc Dom is at his third item, and Yorick is one of those champions that I think always will get value if you get a little bit of time alone inside, but T1, I don't think they're going to just let them get to that point. You're going to have to fight tooth and nail.
And I foresee a future where the value of Yorick gets given over in gold to T1 if he's out there in the side lane.
Yep.
They very well can
We
just
cannot.
pick it up.
If T1 let them scale, it's gonna be unwinnable.
Interesting thing is gonna see
But Jorik and then fucking
these side lane
Smolder.
turrets do end up going
If
down.
it's scaled to like 30 minutes,
if they can
it's gonna be
actually
unwinnable.
play the map then.
It's gonna be.
Because currently, we have
What the
plenty of
fuck? I keep
defenses
getting
to work with, so
hiccups.
we can continue
It's
to
gonna be
farm
Herald
unwinnable
in
for them.
50 seconds,
back
I
and
think
forth, and it's gonna be about the engagement.
KT
T1.
could
But
fight
as
it,
you
but I
open
think it's a
up the
give
map,
angle.
That's when the true plays begin.
Looking.
Oh, nice. Nice.
No flash MF.
Small advantage to the side of KT.
Let's try that.
Ultimately, KT doing what they can with
Smolder
the 6 to hold
116
control of
stacks
the
is
mid lane. Do
okay.
not want to concede that priority as Carrier just continues to lay down vision.
Perfect
for
spacing.
Doran on
I
the top side.
presume he has Triforce.
BDD currently at 116
Nope,
stacks.
still no Triforce on
Wanna
Yorick.
get to that
Mamma
breakpoint
mia.
of 225
Not even
as
a sheen.
soon as humanly possible.
TP's top.
Currently looking to be slightly behind the curve as
Doc Dom.
That's Jorik is way behind. Oh, that's on Pierre.
the cancel there.
He had his
as
W
well.
down already for
Peter
it, right?
has
He
his
pre-put
buddies
the
back.
W down.
Gets the ult on
Perfect's gonna
Takuma,
try and
but
push
this
top
might
wave. I
still
don't think
be
you're
his
allowed to push that
Herald.
top wave, Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pantheon ult?
Doran though, he's got backup.
Oh no.
Oh, the Q heal.
What?
Q. Boom.
Nice.
Q1 with the Triforce dead.
Holy
Another
fuck.
kill.
KT want to punish.
Was that no
They're a
way
little
for
bit
you?
too
I swear
late.
I saw no way for you.
Again, the York is just food
Okay, two
for
wolves
T1.
down though.
Guma's
No flash on
gotta get out of there,
Guma.
though.
BDD's moving
he
up.
has his strut, even though he
No
doesn't
TP
have
on perfect
his
either.
flash. He can walk away. Again, it is just so hard to play side lanes, even with
2.4k gold.
T1 can still
The game
force
hasn't
it,
cracked
still
yet,
find a
but
pick. KT,
T1's doing so much
prize
work.
will be the Rift Herald, though.
No one
Wow, they actually get
catch his
heralds
wave,
here,
though.
KT. What
They
the
don't
fuck?
want to use the Ziggs ult. It looks like BDD is going to make his way
Free
over now.
herald, okay.
Plus, you're losing bottom side power there with Galio just up at the turret. Faker pushing on that bottom side tower with the power of the extra 2 Void Grubs.
We scale.
A little bit of extra damage, a few more minions.
The saving grace for KT is that they have gotten a dragon. That is often what can be the decider between Smolder hitting the 225, which
Well, perfect as Triforce, but
Korean World has
he's
been at
completely
22 minutes.
He's 2k
34
down.
seconds on average.
10 seconds on Drake, 15 seconds on Drake.
BDD still comfortably farming.
Is it a give angle on the Drake?
Kind of the struggles of the team
No flash
overall.
MF.
Will be a major concern as we get later.
Smolder
as
stacks
powerful
are
as Smolder is, it's
not the
released
best.
Smolder.
I think
Still
T1's
needs to be
more
able
than happy to fight this Drake. They've got. I think the
Doran's
best thing
initial
for
engage,
T1 here is does
survive,
Doran
Owen's
have
initial
TP?
engage,
Because
not
look at
get
those
caught in
wards
those
if he has
big taunts
TP.
or wombo
He's gonna
combos
get
from
first
Guma.
blood tower.
Yeah, the dream for this KT squad is to
No,
be
he
able
doesn't
to
have
poke
TP. Okay.
with your
Maybe KT walk up
Ziggs
then if they know that.
as well as your
They saw
Smolder
Doran's TP
once
to
you
Herald, I
get to
guess.
your rapid fire.
Doran's moving
But
down.
what
Oh my
counters
god.
poke? It is hard engaged.
A lot's going to be decided here. They could Herald mid if they want KT, or they could rush the Drake. I think BDD is going to get ups, or Doctam, someone's going to get completely slammed if they play like this.
And we talked about Ziggs destroying towers, but Doran with this Trendy Force also will just eat through that objective. KT splitting their focus. Is it going to cost them? Faker.
Second Drake is big.
T1. I don't think they know that they're on it. I think KT have snuck this pretty well.
What the fuck?
Cuz desperately needs to smite.
Doctam, W's away. Here comes the
Oh,
Camille.
shit.
There's the W.
Boom! Holy fuck.
Gali ult.
Help!
Gali ult's a bit late.
Ooh,
Wait,
no.
Doran's dead. It's 1 for 1.
Doran is
Perfect's
dead.
coming. Cuz
Wait,
dive,
what?
flashes out. BDD slows them. Doctam might
Oh.
get flashed on here. Dead.
Ooh.
Gets the W. Another kill for BDD probably.
To keep his mid laner alive.
Kill him.
Oh, BDD just got 1.7k gold or some shit.
What the fuck?
2 shutdowns for BDD.
It's 2 for 2, but Smolder just got so much gold.
This dragon could get huge. The Rift Herald goes down mid immediately. That was
Uh-oh,
just after
Smolder.
a 2 for 2 trade, and the dragon already
Leona
went
E
to
misses.
KT.
1.5k
Crash hits.
individual lead.
BDD is
KT
at
do not want to
160
stick around
stacks
any
after that
longer.
fight.
And we want to highlight again.
Where
this
was
is
Faker's
not
ult?
the
I
Smolder
know
of
that
old
Doran
when he
goes
hits
in
your
and dies,
stacks,
but
that's
where's
Was he out of
Faker?
range? Was he out of range?
As we take
Is he
another
out
look
of range
at
or what?
attempted engage on
No, he's not out of range.
Here, I
That's
thought
in
Faker would
range.
ult now.
Kuma pulls the trigger too
Oh, but
early.
Yorik's on top
Doran.
of him. He can't ult.
From Cuz. CC's the
But-
MF,
but
and the damage isn't quite
Yorick
there.
doesn't-
On top of him, Yorick W can cancel it if you use the edge, right?
Really? You can?
Back here by the red buff.
I don't
This
know
is
that.
Owner goes in, he sees the angle to stun up Doctum and go for another 1-for-1 trade.
You know,
Herald
BDD
also
getting
dropped
gold
over
is
the
great
wall,
for
I believe, just to
KT,
give
but
a safe
I
exit
do
if
think
needed.
T1 could just swap the
KT
R
again,
buttons onto the
holding
Smolder.
was starting to feel insurmountable, but they brought it closer.
What item can he buy to survive in the next 10
Unfortunately
minutes?
for him, the reality
Nothing.
after that fight is as well as he played, there is now a target
I think the
on his
Atakan
head.
is everything
But,
to me,
yeah,
because
I mean, fortunately
KT can
for
afford
him,
to give a
now
few
he's
Drakes.
also going to be way richer. So there's a target on your head. There's a wanted poster up for you. But you
Like,
are
I know
rich.
that
Two
Smolder's
items, and
this
that
much up,
rapid
but
fire is what we were
this
looking
guy
for.
is
The poke
completely
break
one-shot
point
by the
here
2-item Camille.
For KT, they
The
actually
Ziggs
hit
will
it
carry.
fairly early. Being able to poke now with rapid fire, with the Ziggs, it puts even more pressure
I
on
don't know if
T1
the
to
Ziggs will
engage.
carry.
Normally, the
T1 is
counter
still
to poke
so
damage
strong.
is hard engaged.
Missed the cannon.
But you
Tiamat
can't
gets it.
mess it up.
There's also Ziggs, who, as
W the
disengage
cannon.
goes, really even
Gets it.
able to. I think that's what Doctum tried to go for. You can
How does
interrupt
Smolder
the
survive?
big jump, right?
There's
If you
going to
get
be a
the timing
Pantheon
right.
ult, Camille, Leona,
No
MF
defensive
hovering
or
into
no
bot.
offensive satchels, I do hope from
Doctam's going to
Doctum,
base
because
for Shadow
both
Flame.
him
I guess he
and
has
BDD are
TP.
going to be prime targets. Perfect.
They need to protect this
He's gonna have
Smolder
to
big
try
time
his
here.
best
BDD
to
has
have an
flash.
impact
It's
in any
the
way
game
he
is if
can.
Smolder dies, the game is over. That
As
is
we
just
do
literally
see
what the game is
KT
right now.
desperately want to hold on. With Otacon spawning, you want to hold on to his bot lane turret. Don't want to give that one up. And with the wave clear of BDD and Doctum, they should be good to go.
Galio's roaming. Be careful.
He didn't buy Shadow
this
Flame.
Is
He has
2-item
Oblivion Orb.
Camille, 2-item Doran.
It's 182
Kuma as
Smolder
well.
stack. It's not that scary
Tension
yet.
builds on both sides. The
T1
Otacon, the
should
crucial
be
objective.
confident in
Team would
forcing this
hold on to a
Atakan.
2,500 gold lead, but an Otacon surely would push it over the top. TP into bottom lane from Doc Dom. Has access to the ultimate. The flash is up for everybody on the side of KT except for Cuz.
Are they going to send it? I feel like you kind of have to with the teleport being invested from Doctum there. We'll see if they actually do want to make a real commitment.
Smolder going to
Could
red.
get some
The longer they stay in bot here, KT, the longer they can stall. But Faker has a global, right? So he's going to go mid.
Perfect. Also,
they could go on perfect here, but
so much
the E gets blocked by the
Doran
W.
just reset the tower
Wait, Doran cancelled, no flash, he's dead. He's dead. Ult hit.
Come on. What the fuck? Are we trolling?
They could push mid TP bot with perfect now.
Wait, what? How?
Oh,
Are we fucking trolling at this point? What?
Faker has TP though. What, you send an Atakan here? 20 seconds on Doran?
Distance, it further accelerates BDD. And this game 5
Cuz wants crap, but what happens if T1 send an Atakan right now? Carry has TP to Atakan. I think T1 should send Atakan right now, everything. It's a missed timer here from KT. I think it's free.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Dom, no ulti available. Decent poke. Owner Faker
it's
here.
gone.
Says Ruani is all the way in the blue. We got Atakan. We got Atakan.
It's late. These TPs do nothing.
Yeah. We got it. Ooh, nice side trap. Nice side step by Doran. Nice.
Flash Nautilus ult to try and force.
Go now. Go.
Oh,
Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
And Pop is dead.
This is dead.
Up in 36 ult.
Bro, what the fuck is going on in this game?
Not dead. He's Kuma kills him.
Boom.
Game.
Game.
Gonna do it.
GG.
That's it, right?
GG. Back to back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me?
They get the Drake. It's not
They could have lost
over,
there.
but it's
They could have lost there. Who called the Atakan is fucking crazy.
Oh my god. Why is he doing top crab?
Ultimately,
What's he doing top crab?
Peter also, look at him. He walks back and then he walks into a full MF ult and hooks the wall and dies.
And it all falls apart for KT. The backline lives for far longer than expected, but T1 are just more powerful.
They kite back so effectively and then call for the
I think KT choked that sequence and the fight.
Owner ulting behind to make sure
Great team fight by T1. Punished them.
GG.
And there it's the
It's a GG, right? It's a GG, right? It's a GG, right? Let me see the item.
But Peter just overextends, right? Just walks to his death.
Got a Bloodthirst, we got a Collector, and we have the Infinity coming up next. And freaking Doran. Oh my god.
And you can hit the 225 on BDD, but that alone is not going to be enough anymore.
It's GG.
And good stuff from Guma. It has to be said. The Unara game was not good, but the bounce back here in this game 5, the bounce back in the Callista game
Still
to really
no 225
take over.
on Smolder.
This man, again, unfazed by the pressure placed upon him. 3,000 individual gold lead. He conceded his pick early.
The back-to-back.
He was willing to see the Ziggs on the other side, and now the MF that he picked so late in the draft is doing so much work.
There's a bottom side play at the moment.
Faker no flash, but he sniffs the play from
Faker
Cuz.
backs off. He has the sense. He's not going to become a liability.
Oh,
T1
great.
start up the Otacon and try and
Great.
KT into
It's
that
the
fight.
GG. It's
They kite
GG.
back through
It's
the side
GG.
rush very nicely. It's in these moments, these big moments, Game 5, all the pressure on, the entire world watching.
400k rats, big W
T1
chat.
claim
Much
a
love.
huge
Much love.
advantage in the game, but it's not over yet.
No, it's certainly not. No flash on Guma after the previous fight. No flash on Faker. Doran has access
Shojin on BDD. Still no 225. He should have it up now, but I don't think it matters. Doran is so strong. He's going to get death stance and he's going to one-tap the Smolder.
As he was delayed by T1.
Absolute one-tap on the Smolder.
The luxury is that they have dragons, so they don't need to be forced into a fight. The unfortunate reality, though, is that in 20 seconds, T1 is going to start Baron. We all know it is inevitable at this point, and Shadow Flame's done for Dom. Third item for BDD plus the breakpoint, but they're going to have to find a miracle fight to stay in this game, because if they lose, this one's over.
And the reason you start that Baron
T1
is
needs to
draw
close it out.
KT out in the open, so they can actually find the engage onto BDD.
Are they going to send it
He has no flash on
Nash
Smolder.
or what?
He may be the one with a gold lead. He may be the one with 3 items on KT, but T1 have so many weapons looking to kill that Smolder.
Feels so difficult now for KT. Feels like they're forced on the back foot. T1 don't overplay their hand. KT always forced
I'm
to
waiting for a
respond
T1 Baron's end.
for T1 in touching
Kuma
distance.
is Thanos right now.
Once again, 2015, 2016, 2017, they were denying the three-peat from Faker. But now this lineup, with Doran subbing in this year, on the cusp of making history.
Doran's pressuring top tier too. KT needs some wards. They're using Redemption to check the
again,
Nash.
who's
They
been the
have
center
one
of
ward left
attention
on
in
Peter
this
and it's a
crucial game
pink.
on the Camille.
They have no way to check the Baron. What are they going to do, Ziggs ult it?
Individual lead, 7,000 gold for T1. The Baron started as expected. KT in
Hook
dire
doesn't
straits as Faker brings it back.
They peel
Wants
off.
to turn with the
Tuz
taunt.
dashes
Initial
out.
lockup from Carrier
A bit
is
of poke.
good.
Doc them
laid
blast
down a bit of
cones.
poke, and he's going to be able
Flash
to
from
satchel
owner.
up and an immediate flash follow. Coming
Solo
in from
kill.
Owner. T1
Oh,
there's
BDD
BDD
took Doran over the wall.
Ooh.
But I don't think it matters. He's doing it
Ooh, Faker. He's dead. He's dead.
He
Oh!
doesn't kill him. The Q doesn't kill BDD either.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh!
Faker's dead.
The table turn. The
BDD
table.
has TP.
Oh my god! The table
Oh,
turn.
he just flew over the wall. The little smolder with his wings went over the wall.
T1 are still pinging towards the objective.
There's no way with Smolder alive. I don't
They
think you can
don't
get
have
away with it.
TP.
And yes, they get Doc Dom.
Is this a plot
all
armor?
that KT wanna do
Is this what people say, the plot armor?
Just gets over the wall.
What the fuck?
Look on the left. You see it? Oh, they're not showing it.
Owner's able
They
to
should have
take
showed
him
the left
down,
side.
but
This is
it's an
useless to look at.
overextension on the flip side.
Yeah, T1 are just too split.
And
They go
Doran
under
flashed as
tower
well.
Here. Doran can't
Holy
just
fuck.
barely cannot finish off BDD.
Shut down to perfect.
KT needed a miracle. T1 split their focus, split their attention, and it cost them dearly. It is,
BDD
again, all
still has
eyes
flash.
on
Really?
BDD
Does he
because
still have
who else
flash?
could it be?
What? Is that
3,000
bugged?
individual gold lead has crossed the
Maybe he
stat
didn't have it.
threshold. He is the
I
threat
think
that
T1 might get a
T1
bit
must
angry
reckon
now
with
and just
in
send
the
it.
fights
They have
to come,
GA and
even
double
with
smite.
the massive
I think they're
lead
going to
they
set a
still
sequence and just
Now
fucking
he
go
has
Baron.
Flash to play with. The ability to outplay. See if he can
And
do it.
I don't want to be disingenuous. It has not been the story of this world.
Alright, Drake's
but it
spawning in
has
20
been the
seconds. I guess
story
they'll
of
do
this
Drake
year for
first.
KT.
BDD's
This gold graph
basing.
right here is something that
How much
any
gold does
KT
BDD
fan
have? 3k
has
gold lead
watched
over Faker.
throughout, and when all is on the line, it might have to be BDD that
A
carries
BF
them
sword.
over again. I'm looking at Doran. He doesn't have flash, but if he can get a node onto BDD, that could be enough to win the game. KT could choose not to fight here.
No flash on
but it
Doran
looks
or
like they're
Faker.
going
Carrier
to do
could
so
land
anyway.
on the smolder.
T1.
Could.
They need to have focus this time around. Last fight, they went for 2 angles at once, and they paid the price.
Flanks coming in. T1
Doran wants to
entire
go.
top side missing flash. That
Perfect's
crucial
gonna mark
cooldown,
the
but
flank.
their ultis will be there. 3 seconds on Doran. Gumi,
Where
you see the other
is
player to keep your eye on as well.
Owner?
The ulti can do a lot of work.
Oh,
Doran.
Doran? Doran? Oh my god, Doran. Doran. Oh my god, Doran.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
MF ult!
what the fuck?
Oh my god,
I
that
thought
MF
Doran.
ult! BDD's cooked! Oh my god, Doran might fail, but Guma will slam
Oh
it!
my god. What the fuck?
Guma will slam it down!
Jesus Christ, Doran.
Fuck that MF ult! Rip them!
You're lucky.
Faker pushes bot Baron to T1.
Jesus,
GA still
Doran
up for
throw
owner.
that hard.
Oh my god, Guma.
What the fuck happened to
Doran here
Doran?
whiffs it. He's
What
just
the fuck?
bit of a misplay, but Guma. Oh my god, it's
Boom,
just
boom,
killing
boom, boom,
everyone.
boom, 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 boom. Holy fucking
Doc Dam
Guma.
couldn't even flash, he just dies so
gets
quick.
Found by Carrier, locks him down, and that's Dragon. That's actually they ran straight to Baron. I'm sure they got
I think
Dragon.
they know it's over, right?
With
Surely, the game's
that,
won there.
They're not wasting any time here.
They have soul point,
9,000
9k gold lead.
See what they can do with the Red Bull Baron power play. KT, they dug deep on the
I think
top
even
side,
Infinity
punished
Edge Smolder
T1
doesn't
for
win the
splitting
game.
their focus, but in that
Oh my
last
god,
fight, you
Guma.
can see that even if the top side fumbles
Huh?
for a moment, Guma
What happened to
still
Guma?
demands that
What the
respect.
fuck? Look at the damage dealt. What the fuck? 7k.
What a game.
Infinity Edge. Lord Dominic the Collector. It's the GG, right? It's GG, right? It's good game. Next world, right?
I will, don't worry.
Few and far between, a couple of
It won't be
components for
today,
Doc
but
Dom. But we get into
the
the
head
point
will
where
be
I don't even
shaved
know if they have the
very
damage,
soon.
even if they're able to absorb that initial engage. I think BDD might be able to get his IE. T1 though, they're looking to secure their 3rd World Finals win in a row.
They don't want to give
Is
BDD
that it?
time to
Is
get
that it?
Infinity
Is
Edge.
that it? Is
They don't have
actually
luxury
that's it?
defensive items either for their key
What is it, just a
carries.
Pantheon ult,
Redemption,
send
really
it?
all they have
Thoughts?
to protect Doc Dom and BDD. Faker
Close
solo
it out.
pushing in the mid lane. The tier 2 will fall. Bot lane inhibitor likely next.
This Doran really cannot be contested by anything more than the entire force
Four
of
World
KT.
Finals. They're one
And
game
T1 just
away.
have so many forms of
They were
engage,
one game
even
away
with
from being
Doran
four-time
getting
world
stuffed in the
champions in a
last
row.
one. Keria finding those KT carries
Like,
and allowing T1 to take them down. There are just too many weapons and the map is too open now. KT are boxed into their own territory.
A comeback at this stage in Game 5 of a World Finals would likely be the greatest we have ever seen in the history of the sport. 10,000 gold advantage for T1. They are on sole point. They are so far ahead in every measurable metric. But the execution from KT,
it's a victory lap. It's a victory lap.
The tiniest glimmer of hope.
Doran's
still
about to
lives
be a
on
world champ.
as long as their Nexus stands.
The 7th one.
He deserves it.
No, the 6th one.
This year was so good.
The 6th one's
He
for
like
Doran.
unlocked something in Doran that other teams couldn't, and it's like confidence.
And they will not be denied unless KT pull out an absolute miracle. I think we're seeing Owner looking for an ult angle, sitting in that jungle, but even with the wave clear of Ziggs and Smolder, it's tough to hold on.
Doran? Ooh. Doran? Overconfident. Overconfident. Confident, but not too much. That's too. Hey, that's too much confidence. That's too much confidence.
Will be the end for now of the push, but it doesn't make a dent.
I mean, they're
if they can
10K
get a
up.
team fight off that,
Doran, it's okay.
themselves a bunch of shutdowns.
Press tab.
It could have been something.
You have
At
Faker
least they only
Galio
lost a single in
and
it.
Guma and
That's
Owner who are
something.
2 levels up monster fed. Just fucking press S. It's okay.
Going over makes the game very hard to play out.
It's
but that
okay.
It could have been worse. You know, we're really, I'm really stretching it here, guys. I'm normally great at finding angles.
Doran's going on some fun journeys.
Yeah, you know, normally we talk about not getting excited for
All roads
way
lead
faster
to
in fights,
Faker.
but Doran might have to
With
chill
Doran
out.
trying to find the road.
He's a player, though, that you have to love in these moments.
You do.
Let the boys do the work.
Lord. You have to embrace it. You have to laugh with him.
No more clip farming.
And at him.
And despite the fumbles,
Clip farming.
all
No
of the
more
fights that
clip
have gone
farming.
well from the side of T1 have involved Doran in some way or another. Guma also
Drake
the backup
in
point that
1
have
minute.
involved 4.5 items for Guma means it's still a terrifying threat.
Guma will pentakill
KT
to end the world final.
will
I
need
can
to
see
make
it.
a stand.
I can see it.
It's so hard, though, because, like, who do you actually focus? There's Faker, who has stopwatch. Galio is just naturally tanky at level 18 as well. It is just Guma, right? Like, that's the only one, but he has not been in a position for you to engage on.
You could engage on Doran, maybe.
Well, okay, in a scenario where Doran is with the rest of the team, I feel like you shouldn't be able to. Camille with hook shot and ult. I know what we've been witnessing.
100%
Okay, but I mean,
value.
in a theoretical world where that doesn't happen.
True.
Is it a
Doran
Drake
won't
fight?
make that mistake again.
Reward
Once
there.
you make a mistake like that,
Lane, well
I think he's
highlighted
going to
by
realize
observers.
I need to stop it.
Potential for a flank, perfect in BDD as well as Doc Dom do have access to that TP. Although I imagine
I don't think he's making a mistake. He just fucking trolling at this one. He's just chilling at this point.
And that one did go to 60
He has
minutes.
Zonia's on Smolder.
I'm just saying, we
That's
might
quite
only
good,
be
actually.
halfway there.
They're
You know, we don't
10k
know.
down, but the Smolder's
Is it
basically
likely?
full
No.
build.
But it could happen again. But no, 2 times in a row.
Let's start the countdown
T1
now.
just kill the Smolder. And if you don't kill the Smolder,
26 minutes away
just
from
let
the 60-minute
Gumayushi
game.
All
one-shot
they
everyone.
need is to get a, actually see the lines. So you steal with Doc Dom's ult, the Baron.
BDD has
gives you
the
stall, and then you
the
flip out
Zonya
and you
thing.
win.
Got it.
The mini Yonza.
Well, the good news for KT is, aside from that pipe dream,
Drake in
they
10.
do have Seekers on
Just
BDD.
optimistic.
Aside from that blinding optimism. But now they have to face check into the darkness. They see Dorn in the mid lane at the very least. They see Faker. But again, if they overcommit to this play, double TPs are there. Owner's semi-global is there. They could just look
Cloud
at
Soul, you can't give it.
Carrier?
They're going to give it.
As T1 looks set to get the
They
soul.
Are they going to give it and
also
just...
have the luxury. They could just look for the fight if they
Nice.
want to.
Engage here, Carrier, now.
Now.
Surely.
Too long, and now
Doesn't
T1
go
Now.
They're going to go to Baron afterwards.
be that much faster, have that much
Cloud
more
Soul.
access to their
Surely
ultimates.
it's GG, right? Cloud
And I
Soul.
don't think there's any getting away from Faker,
3
Dorn, and
Cloud
Owner
Soul.
now that they
What
have
the
Cloud Soul
fuck?
empowering them.
Right?
We're about to know whether this series will continue, whether the 60-minute dream stays alive, because GA's there for Owner. Guma is his sums
10k gold
available.
lead Cloud Soul.
We're gonna need to see a beautiful engage as Doctor
0.5% win rate for KT.
BDD with a stopwatch and a dream, wanting to keep that goal of making the World's Finals win a reality, but I think you guys are justifiably calling me out. It still doesn't really feel that likely.
And yet it didn't feel likely before when T1 split their
It's 10k gold lead, but what does it feel like even?
But now with Baron
Good setup here for KT actually. They could take a fight right now. They're probably going to lose.
The waves in favor of T1 that make this so hard is immediately going to kick things off by going in on Cuz, taking away the frost armor.
Well, nice. Boom, 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 boom. That was just a dodger.
BDD gets hit with a stun. Kuma flashes on him.
Kuma. Ooh.
Just completely rolled everyone in that fight.
He's dead though.
And he dies as sacrifice. Faker, look at his smile. Look at his smile. Did you see it?
He's dead.
Oh my god, they've done it again.
The 6 cup. The 6 cup. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Again. They've done it again.
Back to back to back. Back to back to back. Back to back to back. Back to back. GG. Holy fuck. GG. Well played. Doran.
Oh my god.
DOGFK.
Doran, you did it.
Oh my god.
You did it, Doran. You won Worlds. T1 did it again. They did it again.
Oh my god.
They did it
My
again.
god. Oh my fucking god. Back to back to back.
Has just been made. The three-peat is real.
It's the back to back to back.
When they found despair in 2022 against
4-time finals in a row, 3-time winners.
And have come every single world
4-time? Only 3-time.
back to this trophy. KT had an incredible
Is it just me or is the audio of the music just cooked in the background?
T1, it just feels impossible. A team that even in the face of bad games, even in the face of match point after game 3,
GG. GG KT. It was a cool game. It was a fucking great game.
Huge respect. What a run.
5 games. 5 fucking games. The father of all time.
Trophy ceremony presented by Mercedes-Benz.
How did they do it?
Doran did a lot. What the fuck?
For these players in front of this, and again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium.
What?
Wow. Well, what a good shot. What the fuck? What a cool shot.
You can see still, barely believes it. Faker keeps giving him the shoulder taps. As T1
Look at Doran.
Crazy,
Look at Doran. He's so happy.
and again, as you highlighted, Dracos. Why this is the greatest
One more
team in the
stars.
world.
Faker. 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 That's Chovy?
T1 wait a moment.
What are we waiting for? It's yours. Lift it up. That's all yours.
To win his first title. The remaining 4, their 3rd consecutive.
That's all yours.
Ooh, let's fucking go. For Doran.
T1 world champions once again.
That's crazy, by the way. What?
And they did it as the 4th seed. Again, they had to play in the play-ins, the newly created play-ins, elimination.
Oh, Doran.
That's so cute.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy
fucking
fuck.
jacked. What?
What the fuck? What the
Hey,
fuck?
yo, Faker.
What the fuck?
Holy
Hey.
Kuma.
Does it again.
Oh.
T1 seemingly making a science out of performing when it matters most.
Holy fuck, Faker. Just retire, man. No one would be able to get past you. Oh my god.
Always find their form.
Here we go. Here's the coach.
Them for the entire year.
Koma, Tom, Mata, all coming in, hugging their players, and Koma, he's been there for so many, but you can see they still hit real good as he runs up to his team.
Oh, Coma.
Wow, how long will this version last? How far can this core of players go?
And I mean, again, the series, the context of being at match point of one of the most dominant game fours we've seen into the game 5, where even when there were small fumbles, they got right back on course. T1 indomitable.
Look at the Doran. I'm so happy for Doran. Oh my god.
Absolute madness.
So many people doubt Doran. So many people hated him. So many people thinks he just gonna be behind the shadow of Zeus. But look at him. Look at him now. Look at him now.
Crazy business. How big is that stage?
Send it down to the stage for an interview.
Coma.
Coma.
Coma looks like he's about to cry. Is he okay?
Oh, look at him. His eyes like watering.
Ah, Faker's gonna carry that fucker back home.
Another one to the collection. He's gonna fucking retire. No one gonna get past him. Oh my god. Leave some space for the young generation. Jesus.
Congratulations. 感谢各位。那我们来问一下他这个问题。오늘을 통해서 T1이 거의 전무후무한 성취를 달성하셨죠.
T1
바로 롤드컵 우승.
with this victory has achieved the World's three-peat. Congratulations one more time.
Faker needs a bigger shelf.
여기까지 올라왔는데요. 기분이 어떻게 되시는지
How are you feeling right now?
일단 여기까지 오게 된 건 너무나 좋은 선수들과 스태프들 때문에 여기까지 왔다고 생각하고 있고요. 또 이런 인터뷰 자리까지 또 선수들과 코칭 스태프들이 만들어줘서 일단 선수들과 스태프들에게 너무 감사하고 고맙다는 마음이 가장 큰 것 같습니다. 그리고 정말 힘든 순간도 많았는데 마지막까지 선수들과 스태프들이 포기하지 않고 최선을 다해줘서 너무 고맙습니다. 그리고 또 그렇게 될 수 있던 계기는 팬분들이 마지막까지 끝까지 저희 팀을 믿고 응원해 주셔서
I don't know if he's gonna want to do that.
생각합니다. 다시 한번 저희 선수들, 스태프들, 팬분들에게 진심으로 감사드립니다.
Wait, what the fuck is K-Drop? Is he still in this room or
getting it shaved at the League Awards by
in China?
Thanks to our excellent players, our coaching staff, the staff member that works for the team. I'm able to do this interview with them because of their hard work. There were a lot of hard moments throughout the year, but we have never given up a single moment because we all tried our best until the very end. We were able to make it happen. Thank you so much for working so hard for this moment, and I want to add that it was possible because our fans believed in us until the very last moment. So for one more time, I would like to send my gratitude over to the players, the staff members, and to the fans. Thank you very much.
W Coma.
再次表达衷心的谢意，谢谢。
谢谢。Hell yeah.
当然，每年其实到了世界赛，好像大家都会开始讨论一个问题：为什么世界赛的 T1 就是这么不一样？那在教练的眼中，是否真的存在这样的一个小小契机，让每年 T1
Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. Holy T1. Holy T1. Gotta check out the people. What about Reki? How about Mareki? Oh my, he's gone. Come on. Where is he?
跟选手们站在了一起，来看看他有什么样的问题想跟大家。
Move my next schedule to tomorrow noon and send it to Jin.
Doran!
Look at Doran. How do you feel? Oh, come on, you fucking... Stupid fucking ads. Okay. What a good fucking game. Like, holy hell. Oh my god. 5 game. Fucking hell. They still did it. They still fucking did it. Like, bro. They still did it. What the fuck? What is T1 even about now, man? What the hell? You're crazy at this point. They're fucking crazy. They're unstoppable. So Faker need to be retired. Someone put him in retirement, please. Let the young generation breathe. Like, holy fuck. Oh, he's crying?
이번 우승이 끝이 아닌 제 도란이란 드라마의 시작점이 되길 원하면서 승리를 만끽하겠습니다.
Oh, she's pretty. Why does she look like Doran? Why does she look like Doran? With a lot of makeups on.
I am very happy that I managed to grab the opportunity that was given to me. But I want to say, I hope this championship, this title, is not the end of my story. With this championship, I hope the story of Doran, the Doran's own drama, starts now. And with that thing in mind, I hope I can enjoy every moment of this victory.
和队伍们一起，你们创造着属于自己的奇迹。那么与此同时，当然了，对于 T1 的队员们，他们一定有更多的话想和大家分享。接下来把时间交还给熙然。
Big W Doran。
谢谢珊。那现在来到我身边的是 T1 的中单选手。
Six cup.
Looking kind of dripped. Hold up. Hey, hey.
当然少不了，还是让他跟大家打个招呼。对。
Bro dripped up for this? What the fuck?
Would you like to say hi to the fans?
Let's fucking go 6 cup, 6 star. 6 fucking star. God fucking damn.
全球总决赛的决赛，也是本人的第6座冠军的挑战机会，同时也是队伍可能完成全球总决赛3连冠的这样的一个契机。但这些都是我们的眼里。
Bro, Faker's got so many fucking stars. He's a solar system at this point. What the fuck's going on, bro? He's a constellation. It's so imbalanced. You can half his career, and he's still the greatest of all time.
This finals had so many records on the line. 4 times back-to-back Worlds finals for you, and 6th Summoner's Trophy for you, Faker. And
he just... Oh my god. The amount of achievement this guy have. What the fuck?
Perspective. What was on the line for you?
너무 재밌어서 그런 부분에서 만족하고요. 그리고 KT가 워낙 또 오늘 잘하는 모습을 많이 보여줘가지고 좋은 경기를 했다는 게 중요하고 뭐 우승을 저희가 하기는 했지만 같이 경기해준 KT한테 저는 더 좀 감사함을 보내고 싶습니다.
因为其实比起所有的这些成绩
numbers were not on the line for me. I am very happy and satisfied with the fact that I was able to have a blast in the games today. Today, KT was able to put up a great performance, and together we were able to make such a great game, and that's what matters to me. We did win the title in the end, but I want to send my gratitude over to KT Roaster for making such a great games together.
W answer goat.
Faker.
저희가 함성 소리를 다시 한번 느낄 수 있는 기회인 것
Your
같습니다.
turn soon. I know.
现在6冠加身，
I will be doing this. Of course I will.
英雄联盟
It is
最
gonna
高山
happen.
他
In
依
what
旧
manner
屹
it
立不倒
happens, I'm
他
not
也
sure.
是英雄联盟最长
I
的
feel like
和
doing it at
长
home
久不腻的
myself
呼吸，所以
is
最
funny,
后我也想让他代替
but
T1 的所
I
有选
guess
手
doing
们
it at the
对
League
所有的
Awards
粉
would be
丝们
funnier.
来说一句话吧。
Yeah.
对，다시 한번 우승 축하드리고요.
But it would be 100 times more embarrassing.
On the win.
Because
on
then,
the title.
not only am I
Before
bold,
we
I'm
go,
bold
anything
in front of every
would you
esports
like to
person
say
in the
to
scene.
the fans who has been supporting you?
오늘 또 이렇게 큰 무대에서 여러분들 앞에서
Like in
경기할 수
person.
있어서 너무 좋았고요. 앞으로도 파이팅 하겠습니다.
非常感谢粉丝们一路以来的支持，能够在全世
I
界这
thank
么大的
every
一个
single
舞台
one of
去进
you,
行比
and
赛
I was really
非常的高
happy
兴
and
非常
grateful
幸
that I
福
was able to
以后我们也
deliver
会一
this
直一直
game
加油的
on
再次
such a
感谢
big
分选手们
stage
掌声
in
鼓
front of
掌
every one of you guys. I will keep working hard.
接下来我们把时间交给夏安。是的，与此同时，我们真的觉得 T1 的每一位选手都在今夜铸造了属于自己的传奇。现场的朋友们，再一次的欢呼声好吗？
Who's the finals MVP?
当然了，在此刻，我们也要把所有的聚光灯聚焦于一位选手之上。因为他创造了整个夺冠之路上的璀璨时刻，而他也将荣获 OPPO 2025年全球总决赛。
The Kalista game, he fucked. In the Yunara game was a bit int. Kalista game he carried. MF game he carried.
Who's the MVP? Who's the MVP?
I
Doran?
remember game 1 and 2. What was
Doran?
game 1?
Owner. I think it's
Played
owner.
against Ezreal.
I think it's owner.
Sivir game.
I think it's owner.
Smurfing. It could be
Oh.
owner actually.
Yeah, I think it's owner.
Owner or Goomer, I think.
Yeah, it's either owner or Goma.
Wait, is Uzi present? Did I just hear Uzi?
What? Uzi?
Is Uzi
Oh shit, it's Uzi!
MVP trophy?
What the fuck?
Wait, is he getting...
He dressing like Xi Jinping, not gonna lie. Just kidding. Just kidding. Uzi!
Who is it? It must be owner or Guma, right? Faker just got jump scared by Uzi.
Father of the ADC.
Faker was like, wait, what the fuck? There's an Uzi there? It's crazy that these boys, OFGK men, they're so imbalanced.
看完之后有什么想说的？
真的，今天真的打出了一场非常非常精彩的比赛，然后恭喜你们，恭喜 T1 夺冠。
是的，那接下来 UZI 也要为我们揭晓本届 OPPO FMVP 的归属，而这位选手也是由全球的专家评
Yeah,
审
DOFGK, yeah, but the four-man is like...
UZI 接下来把时间
The
交给你，为
four-man's
我们
run
大
is
声的宣布
crazy.
本届2025年全球总决赛 OPPO FMVP 的人选。
OK， Guma Yushi。
Guma Yushi.
Oh, the Yunara game was a bit bad, but the other games were insane. MF game complete carry, Sivir game demon, Kalista game demon.
Finals MVP, Guma Yushi.
Holy.
From being benched in spring or winter to winning finals MVP of Worlds and playing Kai'Sa in a match point elimination against AL and winning. This is the ultimate fuck you to the haters. Suck it. Suck it.
而且我们觉得 Guma Yushi 选手之前的
Guma Shishi.
其实比起胜负，好像去享受游戏，做好自己才是最重要的。那现在获得了 OPPO FMVP，有什么样的心情？今天在舞台上打得开心吗？ MVP 받는 거 축하드립니다.
Congratulations on winning the finals MVP as well. Guma Yushi, in the previous interview, you mentioned that instead of the victory, instead of the competition, you said you were just very grateful to be able to play on stage.
What is that T1 gal place and hates on Guma? Those fuckers are molding. Absolutely fuming. You're pissed. You're fucking pissed.
Let's fucking go.
I can't remember what the name was. Those fuckers said earlier in the year they were a bunch of fucking rats.
Guma.
Los
Raton! Shout out. Los Raton shout out. What the fuck? It's a Los Raton shout out.
오늘 이렇게 파임 받을 수 있을 거라고 생각 못 했는데 파임에
선정해 주셔서 너무 감사드리고 사실 올해는 저에게 되게 힘든 해였습니다.
Lost Raton is plaguing. It's like a fucking plague. It's slowly plaguing every stadium.
매 해마다 증명을 했었는데 이번에 증명이 좀 다른 점이 있다면은 제 자신에게 저를 증명하는 한 해였다고 생각을 하거든요. 그래가지고 지금은 저에게 증명해냈고 제가 세계 최고 원딜이라고 생각합니다.
Is he gonna?
确实，对于我来讲，现在就好像在做
It
梦
feels
一样。
like a
我都
dream.
没有想到
I
我能够
did
获
not
得这
expect
个
this
OPPO
at all.
MVP 的奖项，但是我
Thank
现
you
在
so
能够
much
得
for
到它，我
voting
真
me
的
for
非
the
常非
OPPO
常的开
Finals
心。
MVP.
其实我
This
觉
year
得今年对于我
was
来讲
very
也是有非
difficult
常多
for
的
me.
坎坷和波折，
Every year
但是我能把所有的一
was
切都克
full of
服。我
challenges
觉
and I
得
always
我
had
每一
to
次来到
prove
这里的时
myself.
候，我都是想要
You know, I
证
have
明
been
些
the
什么。
icon
每
of
年我都在证明
being
自己的
someone who
过程
always
当
has
中。
have to prove.
但我觉
But
得可能
this
对于
year
今
was
年
a
来
bit
讲，这
different
个证
because
明题对我来讲
finally
有一
I
点不太
feel like
一
I
样
have
的地方，可
proven
能是
myself
我希
to
望能够
myself.
展现出非常有自信的
And
样子。
I am
proven
really
myself
happy
to myself.
that I was able to
我觉
prove
得现
Bar.
在这个证明题
who
好
I
像
am
也已
to
经出了结
myself,
果。
and
我觉得我现
I
在可以
can
说
say for
我
sure
就
that I
是
am the
史上
best
最
AD
好的
carry in the world.
Hey, 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 tell him. Tell him, Guma Sushi. Hey,
Tell who?
hey,
Tell
yo,
who? Hey,
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 yo.
hey, 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 that's personal
在这个
attack.
瞬间，你的队友们也在你的身边一起见证着这个时刻，而所有的粉丝们，他们
Tell
刚才
who?
是
Tell
用手
who?
喊着你的名字为你应援，
Fucking
也有
rat.
非常多的家人朋友都在一路见证着你的成长。在此时此刻，有没有什么话想要对一直支持你的所有人说的呢？ 사실 지금 함께 있는 팀원도 앞에 있어서 또 바로
In
이렇게
fact,
많은 팬분들이
you are surrounded by your teammates
응원하고 있는
and
팬분들이
fans
있었는데
who have supported
혹시,
you all along.
친구들과 함께 그리고
Is there
가족,
anything
그리고
you would like to say
Like
to
Korean and
show
Japanese sound like soft,
love
right?
to your family, to your friends,
But
to your fans?
when it's such a Mandarin, he sounds so aggressive.
아까 올해가 되게 힘든 한 해라 했었는데 팬분들의 응원이 없었으면은 좀 버티기 힘들었던 그런 한 해였던 것 같고 저를 끝까지 응원해 주시는 모든 팬분들 그리고 지인들, 가족들 그리고 함께 해준 팀원들에게 너무 감사한 마음 전하고 싶고 또 마지막으로는 하나님께 감사와 영광 돌리고 싶습니다.
I heard thank you a lot.
其实就像我刚才提到的，我觉得
감사합니다.
今年对于我来讲有
감사합니다.
非常多无比艰难的时刻。
I
我
have
觉得
mentioned
如
that
果没
this
有所
year
有
was
粉
very
丝朋友
difficult
们
to
的
me,
支
and
持和
had I
支
not
撑，
had the
可能我
support
都没有
coming
办
from
法
my
去
fans,
度过那些时
I
光。
believe
大
I
家
would
是我
not
最
have
好
been
的
able
支
to
撑和支
make it
持。
all the way to
与此
here.
同
So
时，
I
我
am
觉
very,
得我
very
有这么
grateful
多
for
的
your
粉丝朋
support.
友们包围着，有我的队
Thank
友们，
you
有我的
to
家
all
人
my
们，
fans
他
who
们的
has
所有
been
支持
showing
与
so
爱，
much love
才
and
能够
support
让我
until
们
the
不断
very
的
end.
去
And
努
also
力，不断
my
的去
friends
拼
and
搏下
family
去。
and
当
my
然了，最后
teammates,
也要感
I
谢
am
上
very,
苍
very
赐予我
thankful.
所有的荣
And
誉。再
lastly,
次的恭喜你，他
I
将
would
会
like to say I am very grateful to God for this opportunity.
이렇게 소원사탕
W God.
다시 한번
Shout out to God.
네, 트로피를 다시 한번 들어 올리세요. 再次的恭喜他们。与此同时，也让我们再次的感谢本次全球总决赛所有的参赛战队，所有台前幕后的工作人员，当然也要感谢所有线上线下热爱英雄联盟的每一个你。成都的朋友们，最后一次，让我们汇聚所有的能量和热情，让我们把所有的掌声和欢呼声
Is that
送给
Chrissy Costanza?
2025年全球总决赛冠军战队 T1。
What a year of League, man. What a blessing of a year. MSI banged. Worlds
It is
banged.
absolutely incredible, but they have done
League
it
is
again.
the fucking
three-peat
greatest
has
esports.
been completed, and Faker has
No
lifted
shots. Faker's
his
lifted
Indeed.
6 fucking titles.
World Championship trophy. The Summoners Cup.
When's
as
he
we
gonna
said
fucking
there,
retire?
returning
Jesus.
3 in a row.
and loved so much from the first time he wanted to
6
go for a
title.
three-peat. But now,
It's been a long
finally
year.
getting that honor
It's
for
been
him,
thousands
Emily,
of
and the
hours of
rest
games, but
T1.
bro, every single match is
Jesus
fucking
Tell
fuck.
how much
magical,
it
man.
means to all of these T1 members, right? We talked about their struggles domestically.
Next year, IG got it
My
done.
fucking
Yo,
God.
Yasuo with the
Baker
fucking
keeps
what?
reinventing himself
100
to end
gift
up
yo.
right here lifting the Summoner's Cup. And I don't think anything
100 gifted.
encapsulates
You're
this
fucking
as much
crazy.
as Doran's emotion as he
You're
was
nuts. I appreciate
that
that a ton.
trophy, Azale.
I mean, it's just incredible
IG
to see,
drops
you know,
a world
Doran
trophy next time.
has had this career that has been defined by some of these missteps. I think he had a
Is
fantastic
T1 better than
series here
SKT
today.
T1?
Overall,
Yeah, 100%.
really earned that
Surely,
world
right? Look at their
championship.
fucking run,
and
man.
for everyone else, yeah, they were already world champions, but now they have
Semis,
done
finals, finals,
no
finals,
one had
finals.
done
What the
that
fuck?
in the history of
Hey!
League of Legends. To me, it is
Huh?
point blank period the greatest roster we have seen in League's history.
Absolutely, and you could also tell how much
Zed
that
is
MVP
best
trophy
roster
meant
in
to
League history,
Kumiya, right?
100%.
He cited
Surely,
his
right?
struggles this year in the first part of the year, substituted out.
Where's the
Back, wins like MVP of Worlds Finals and his third Summoner's
the achievement page?
It's crazy. It's even
Here, right?
crazier because
Show
I think
match.
we saw the arc within this series. He was
LCK.
struggling with himself just a little.
Holy
Those
fuck.
moments where he's usually so on point, it didn't quite work out. But Game 5 is all that matters.
I mean, he showed up when it mattered most.
Dom
and I
looking good,
loved
you
what he
know?
said,
He's
that
looking good.
This is the year he finally proved himself to himself. And to me, I think there's nothing better than that. And what a special moment. Not only
Where's
is he
the
the finals MVP, but to have a legendary AD
Oh
carry
my
being
God.
presenting that to you,
World MVP 2-time,
Hey, I think he can
SML
rock that shit.
MVP, Esport. Oh my God. LCK Player of the Year, LCK Millionaire of the Year, two-time LCK Season MVP, LCK Final MVP, LCK First All-Pro Teams, LCK Second All-Pro Teams,
The League
two
Award
times,
nominations
LCK Third
should
Time
be
All-Pro
out
Team,
tomorrow.
All-Star Appearance 7-time.
We're
Holy
going to be doing the League Awards.
fuck. Where's
All
the
the teams
world?
are going to be there. T1's going to be there.
World
G2's gonna be
MVP,
there.
but
KC's gonna be
where's
there.
the
Hopefully
world?
Everyone's going to be there. Hopefully we can make the League Awards a special show. If you ever want to vote for nominations, hit theleagueawards.com. The nominations are coming out soon. This is wrong. The website's almost finished. The nominations will come out very soon.
In 2022, when he was trying to get back on the
I might
docket and
be
win a
shaving
world
my head
championship again,
at the
knocked
League
down,
Awards. I need to check if it's
he always
doable.
gets
If
back
not,
up,
we'll
right?
just when we get
Crazy,
home.
Emily, and
Right now,
it's
I'm in Japan in an internet cafe. I don't have a razor. So it's
I
either a
watch
go
him
home
play,
and do it
and
angle,
whenever I hear him speak, he's just, I'm so happy that
or
Faker
it's
is the one that we can hang all of our hopes and dreams and aspirations to when it comes to
or
League
it's a
of
League
Legends
Awards
esports.
angle.
Yeah, we're really fortunate.
Are
I just
you
don't
in
wanna,
Jap-
you know, if
he's
they
in
say no to
Japan?
shaving it or some shit, then
Either in
I'll
private
fucking.
to friends or publicly on this broadcast, how lucky we are to have Faker as the
Chad, there's no
face of our
excuses. It'll be
sport.
done. Of
It
course
means
it'll be
so
done.
much,
We
and I'm
already
so
had
glad
this
you brought it up
conversation.
because I feel like people really underestimate.
We'll see what we can cook up
Faker's
for like the
resiliency
setting
and
of doing
overall
it.
this T1 team's resiliency, right? Because they just keep winning worlds. It must be so easy for them. But I think it's made so much.
Worst case, we just do it at home.
by the fact that
Best
they've all
case, it's
struggled. Faker with so
at the
many-
League
we
Awards
covered
and
the eras,
maybe
so
Doran
many
can come
ups
along
and
and
GG.
just fucking.
Okay, I will conclude my fucking stream here. Holy fuck, what a crazy run from T1. Holy fucking hell. What an absolutely menace. Menace from these people. Absolutely menace. What the fuck? Like for real, what the fuck? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. Wow, what a game, what a world, what the best esport of the fucking year. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I think I'm gonna go do some jogging or something. See you guys to the next stream. Baboosh. Oh, wrong screen. Oh shit, wait, hold on, I want to do something. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Been quite fun, been quite nice. Holy shit. Can't believe it's 6 titles, 6 world title. 6 world title. For Faker. That's like the biggest one, like, not talk about his like LCK and other tournaments. Holy fucking shit.
There's an unspoken rule when McDonald's is in the car.
Like, what the
Every
fuck?
red light means one thing. Fries.
Okay, chat. Thank you guys for watching. And oh my god, I've been so fucking tired now, and I'm gonna head to bed or go out probably. Yeah, love you guys. See you guys. Hope you guys stay safe. And as always, see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.
I guess I have to face that in this awful place I shouldn't show a trace of doubt. But pulled against the grain, I feel a little pain that I would rather do without. I'd rather be free, free, free. I'd rather be free.